All right. I think we good. I think we good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We are cool. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, everybody, what's going on? Y'all come on in, man. Y'all come on in up in here. Get a few more things set up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get a few more. Let my moderators know I'm live. Okay, that's not it. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I know who that is. All right. Y'all get on up in here. Man, finally done with work, y'all. Finally done with work. Uh, let's see. Gun Riv, how you? What's going on? Edie, I see you in the building. Thank you so much. Much love. Much love. Uh, he said I never click notifications as fast as I do for great vibes. Oh, thank y'all so much for coming in on the YT. Let's see what's going on TikTok. Oh man, listen, y'all come on in here. Come on in here. Sparker, it's good to see you. Queen Destiny, good to see you in the Bowden. Um, Krista, how you doing? Met says, when is the mom court date? Let's not jump the gun now. You know, things are in place. So just we're gonna leave it at that. Because trust me on this one. Ain't nothing bluffing over here. All right. I don't care what went down in the past with anyone else. I don't care about none of that. None of it. All right. Everything has a process. All right. Everything, when you're dealing with the legal system, everything has a process. I mean, have a process. Trust me, I know. It has a process. But there's no what do she like to say? Um, there's no sitting ducks over here. Let me see. Let me get caught up in the chat. Miss Outlaw in the building. How you doing? Good to see you, Miss Outlaw. Pandora, good to see you. You good to see you. Peanut. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Peanut. Good to see you. Living life. Good to see you. Trying to do a few shout outs before we get started. That's right, Max. That's good. Tina, how you doing? Good to see you in the building. Let's see, Yolanda, thank you so much for sharing the live. Y'all, this is gonna be a good one. This is we about to catch some folks in a bullshit today. When you think lying couldn't be lying enough, lying on top of lying with the lion on top of more lying in the lion. Lying could not just be lying. Lying, liars, liars. Let's see. You said the last live was wild. I just have to say, yeah, the last live, the last live. Listen, every day ain't gonna be the same. Some days you're gonna have some good days. Some days you're gonna have some explosions. Some days you're going to have some chill lives. Let me tell you something. Dealing with this topic, this topic-a-thon, it's a lot of emotions riding these waves. So you're going to have some times we're going to be on here joking and laughing. You're going to have some times where people going to be in the comments, tearing up. You're going to have some times where people are in the box going clean, smooth the fuck off. Hey, it is what it is. Let's see who else we got up in here. Y'all go ahead and share the live out, and y'all just keep tapping the screen. And thank you for everybody that's tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Sparkling said, hell yeah, great vibes. That shit was wild. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and share the live out. Share it out. You said, Edie said, but the live before that one was powerful as fuck. Yes, it was. It was very powerful. Very powerful. Like I said, each live won't be the same, right? It won't be the same. It won't. We got to understand, man, to be honest with you all, to be honest, like truth be told, we're trying to undo lies dated all the way back to 2009. Truth be told. We're trying to these lies started for so long, but it really wouldn't be a thing if it wouldn't, if she would have never brought this family matter to social media. One thing I was raised on, y'all. Whatever goes inside the home, keep that shit inside the house. I don't give a fuck if your ass a mama, a dad, or children. Whatever goes on inside your house stays the fuck inside your house. If you put family matters out on YouTube or social media, IG, whatever, don't get upset when people start to attack you. Because people are, they're speaking from their emotions. Honestly, it's not their job to have facts. If you try to bring facts this day and time, hey, your ass the enemy. Who the fuck is you to bring me the truth? I'm going to live in these lies. I love living in lies. Lies is what bring up so much drama and so much enthusiasm. I love living in lies. How dare you bring me the truth? Nobody trying to hear that shit. The fuck? Don't you ever bring me the truth. That's the day and time we stay in. And people love and feed off that shit. If you've been following me long enough, you see, fuck it. Just go back through the comments and read the shit. No matter how much evidence we push out, no matter how much proof we push out, people are still going to believe what they want to believe. And y'all, listen, our job is not to convince somebody the truth. Our job is just to put it out there. You can lead the horse to the stable, but you can't force their ass to eat the stable. The fuck I just say? No, that's not it. You can lead the horse to the water, but you can't force that horse to drink the water. I guess it's something like that. Some shit like that. It's some stable, some waters, whatever the fuck you want to. Stop calling the kettle black when the pot is blue. Some shit like that. I said that shit to Miss Outlaw the other day. Boy, she was dying laughing. Calling the kettle black pot. The fuck? Something. The fuck? Hell, I thought that shit was racist as fuck. Why the fuck the damn pot gotta be black? Damn. You said, do Allie know this? Do Allie know what? I just got started. I only been live now for 10 minutes. I'm just waiting for everybody to come in. We finna put this shit to bed today. We finna put this shit to bed today. So I posted videos about Russia. We always hearing Shelly talking about Allie went missing. She went AWOL. Y'all see the report way over there in the top right-hand corner that Shelly put out a long time ago. Name, Tori Outlaw. Date of birth, 2/15/1994. Missing from CPS custody dates, 6/9/2010 through 8/26/2011. I want y'all to keep that in mind. Look at this. This 14-and-a-half-year-old me, known as Leilani. I want y'all to remember all of that. Fuck it, you ain't got to remember it. That's why I put it there. Y'all gonna say Great Fives, goddamn it, you motherfucker, you. You be cracking shit. Now, was she missing? Did she go AWOL? Did she go to Russia? Was she with Diddy? Right? I post videos after videos after videos after videos, and y'all dumbasses still saying in the fucking comments, I still believe Allie. Now, you know what? This is what I came to the conclusion. This is what I came to the conclusion. When I hear people say, I still believe Allie. First of all, you know they don't know what the hell they talking about, because they know that Allie isn't her real name. That's for starters. 2, you could believe Allie because guess what? And I said this in my last live. I believe Allie Carter too. I believe Allie Carter 100%. So if your ass put in my comments, I believe Allie, I stand with Allie, I'm with you. God damn it, I'm with you. I am with y'all. I want to put this shit on record. I believe Allie Carter is going to be Allie Carter. Everything Allie Carter says, I fucking believe it. Yup, Great Five said it. God damn it, I believe it. I believe Allie Carter is going to say what Allie Carter needs to say. I believe that Allie Carter is going to say what feels good to her and also what was programmed and scripted to her. So I believe everything Allie Carter says. Now, we got that understood. I posted a video. Clear as day. Allie Carter mentioned herself that Allie Leilani Carter is a fucking altar. When Allie Carter speaks, Tori Outlaw stays silent. Allie Carter only says what Shelly Carter instruct her to say. So I believe it. I believe everything Allie Carter says. Now, can we move on? Can we please move on? Yes, no, or maybe. Because I guarantee you, This live may not go viral. Even when I upload this to YouTube, it may not go viral. I don't care. My job is to get the message out and to debunk all these fucking lies. Now, I'm trying to see how I'm gonna kick this off. So we see her over in the top right hand corner. Also, at the bottom, we have photos of Tori Outlaw. Yes, Tori Outlaw. At the age of what? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody got an idea? Anybody? Raise your hand. Not everybody raise your hand at the same time. Anyone? Anytime. All right. This is Tori Outlaw at the age of 16 years old. All right. 16. 16, please. There you go, Kesley Ray. That's right, 16 years old. She got it right. Kesley on top of it. Kesley is on top of the shit. God damn it. Fuck. Kesley. Now, 16 years old, right here. When she was 16 years old, y'all do the math, she was born in 1994. So 16 years old would put her in what? 2010. 2010. How the fuck she's in that Run That Town video back in 2009? She looked like this right here. But anyway, let's move forward. Anyway, told y'all last, she was chubby a little. She was chubby back in y'all. So people are so. She was in that Run That Town video. Y'all lying. You lying. How she was with Jay-Z? She was in that Run That Town video. What the fuck? She looked like this. Y'all so stupid. Boy, what the fuck we gonna do with these folks? Eat it! Everybody on YouTube, what the fuck we gonna do with these people? She was in there running town video. She was behind Will Smith back in 1996, 1997 at the VMA Awards. She was behind him. How the fuck was she behind him at 3 fucking years old? She was born in 94. She was between 2 years old and 3. She barely had a Huggy Wuggy. Probably still on the bottle. She probably still had pull-ups. Denim. Blue jeans. Very close to the buttocks. When she doo-dooed that fucking buttocks booty pepper, just suck up that shit. But she was standing behind Will Smith at 3 years old. Y'all so damn stupid. Yes, Kristen, I am. They stupid. they people don't know how to do math. They don't know how to add, subtract, multiply, motherfucking bring it down. 3 years old on the fucking red carpet with Will Smith. She had Huggy Wuggies on. Y'all dumbasses. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Yeah. How many of y'all saw the comments? Cause y'all see I'm dropping videos every day. How many of y'all saw the comments of them talking about in the comments? I believe Allie, she was behind Will Smith. She was in the Run That Town video. How many of y'all saw the fucking comments? And they just keep going and going and going and going. So that's why I dropped that video like I did last night. I said, fuck it. Let's put this shit to bed. Few y'all put in the comments, said, you know what, Great Vibes? They still going to believe this shit. They still going to say, you know what, Great Vibes, you lying. I believe Allie. Well, goddamn it, go believe her. Shit. Because if you believe her, goddamn it, I believe her too. Everything that comes out of Allie and Leilani's mouth, I believe it. Because Carter is going to make sure that she's dedicated to the Shelly-a-thon, the Shelly Rays of the world. She's going to be dedicated to the Shelly Nuns. She's going to be just loyal. Loyal. All right. Now, I want to give shout outs to Edie. Shout outs to Edie that inspired your boy Great Vibes to do this particular live. Edie, I got a song that I wrote about you, and it goes a little something like this. Hell no, I ain't got no fucking song. Don't think I'm finna sing. The fuck? Shit. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. No, don't be raising your hands. Y'all look at that YouTube chat. Y'all look. She already raised her. She said, "Hey, on YouTube." No. Yo, fuck. You ain't finna put me on. Let me clear my throat. Shelly can do it. She be clearing the fuck out of her throat. Yeah, that's right. Every time Shelly clears her throat, every time she clearing her throat, it's nothing but the truth. Be want to speak so bad, so she got to move the truth to the side. Say, nope. Matter of fact, let me get you out of here. She spits the truth out so she can have room for more lies. That's it. So every time you hear, she's telling the truth. Not today. And if y'all seen the Telegram last night, I was in and out. I was like, man, fuck this shit. It's the same shit, right? It's like they're trying to, it's like they're trying to brainwash motherfuckers because they keep playing them videos over and over and over again. Like, don't nobody give a fuck about that. Why? For what? And once again, notice Great Vibes not even doing all the talking. She's doing all the talking. How can your ass try to come back for some shit your ass said? You can't go around and say Great Vibes is not like miracle ass. Her crazy ass gonna say, you know, when I posted that video of her, she gonna say, let's see what lies you gonna come up with, because we know where all them lies come from. It comes from the pits of hell. And when she said that, I just looked at the camera. And I'm like, I'm not saying shit. She's doing all the talking. Y'all mad? If you don't listen, you should be mad at Tory. Y'all should be mad at Shelly and Tory for opening up their motherfucking mouths. Carly says, is that her adopted mom or a real mom? Carly, we don't know who the fuck she is. We don't know if that's her real mom. Goddamn, if that's her real mom, how the fuck she come out a black girl and she's a white woman? Educate me. I don't know. But anyway, because last time I checked, when a black mama have a child, the child come out black, light skin. sometimes mellow yellow, albino, all types of shades of black. But god damn it, they don't come out Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains, from the hilltops. Never known that. Shit. Carly. Carly goes like, who the fuck is this Great Vibes? He's silly. Something wrong with him. Carly, I don't even know you, but I love you already. You okay, Carly? Carly! Yes or no? Anything. Drop it in the comments. You tell me if that white woman is her real mom. Shit. God damn it. I got so hot. Hold on. Carly! It's getting hot. When I have all this equipment on, shit, it gets hot. Carly! You said, guess it's possible. Well, hey, at least you being honest with, at least you being honest with yourself, right? You say, oh, yo, OMG, the fan. When I have all this equipment on in this studio, it gets hot, right? It gets a little warm in here. So every time I go live, I have to go, take my AC unit and drop it down 3 degrees because I only got one vent in this room. It's right above me. Right? And I got all this fucking equipment on. So, that's why I had to, on this computer right here, y'all. Let me move out the way. And we finna get started. On this computer, the one that y'all see me streaming on, this computer right here, this thing right here, y'all see them lights that's in the background that's twirling around? It's going right here. It's going in a circle. You got some here. And there's some on the side. I call myself, those are fans, right? Those are fans so my computer won't burn the fuck up when I be live with y'all black and white asses and Asian, whatever the fuck you want to call your background. I really don't give a damn. So I installed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra fans in each computer. That computer is for YouTube, god damn it. This is for TikTok. I installed 5 extra fans in both of these computers, and me not knowing that them stupid ass fans were gonna be pushing that hot ass air out of my studio. So now I'm in this motherfucker hot. I'm hot. Yes, and Miss Outlaw. So yes, Diddy is Ali Carter father. You said computers do get hot. These motherfuckers get hot, and these not some cheap computers. Them motherfuckers get hot. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Now, y'all know one thing about black folks. When we sweat, our butt crack sweat, our armpit sweat. If your ass fat as hell, you got rolls and shit. Them is sweats and it's sweating the motherfucking rolls. That's why I be telling y'all ass, if you a bit back, when your ass when you get in the shower, lift that shit up. When your ass get in the shower, you listen, proper hygiene is key here. You gotta learn. Listen, y'all gotta learn proper hygiene. When your ass get in the shower, you just can't get in there and think your ass. sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired to try to teach y'all how to fucking take a bath. God damn it. Listen here. Look, listen. Everybody listen up. God damn it, shit. If you're a bit back, let me teach your ass how to fucking bathe. Because Allie Carter came on here and told y'all to do not use soap in the bathtub. That shit broken up marriages, it broken up relationships. Don't use soap. So I have an alternative, y'all. I have something for y'all bit backs. When you're cleaning, listen, when your ass cleaning, when you bathing, all right, make sure you get your towel, get your rag, all right. But listen, y'all, you gotta have 3 rags, one for your ass, one for your face, and one for your body. Don't take that rag and wipe your ass. Don't wipe your ass. Listen, don't wipe your ass with that towel and turn around and take that towel and clean your fucking face. And you wonder why people don't want to kiss your ass. Because your face smell like your ass. That's rude. Listen. Yo, that's rule number 1. That's rule 1. But if your ass really have to clean your ass first, no zest, don't use no soaps, no body wash. Go to Kroger's or Walmart and get your ass some cleaner with bleach. Some of y'all need this shit. You take this cleaner with bleach. And you spray your ass. Spray your ass. Spray it. Spray it. And you take that rag and you wipe smooth up your back. You take that drying towel, you open up that towel. You open up that towel. When you get done cleaning, y'all, this is very important. She said, damn it, great vibes, I'm at work. Listen, this is very important, all right? This is very important. When your ass get out the shower, you get done cleaning your ass, your face, you gotta lift up them rolls. If you a bit back, lift each one of those rolls up and clean that shit. All right? That's why some of y'all bit backs be funky. Clean, lift it, and clean up under that shit. But this is key. When you get out of your tub and your shower, first of all, make sure there's no soap. No soap on your body, according to Allie Carter. But what you want to do, don't just start dabbing yourself off. You want to lift up each roll, and I want you to just to wipe that shit dry. Go to the other side. Lift it up. And smell it. If it smell like bleach, you did a good job. Now you're going to say great vibes. I have rolls on my back. Well, God damn it, they got some shit for that. Hold on. This is what you do. If you a big back, what you need to do is get that brush. Every big back need this brush. All right? Y'all, we about to get started. I'm waiting for y'all to get them likes up to 20,000. So until we get to 20,000, I'm going to entertain y'all ass. You get that brush. It reaches 2 to 3 feet behind your ass. You clean that shit. All right? Clean it. Wipe it. Go side to side. Go like a windshield wiper. You wipe that shit. Clean it. Now, we gotta lift up the rolls. We gotta lift our rolls, y'all. Let's lift up them big back rolls. You get a coat hanger and you open it up. Do y'all see this coat hanger? I open it up. Do you see this? All this shit is crucial in your tub. Listen. You get that coat hanger and you open it up, right? Y'all know how the coat hangers go like this. You open it up and you want a hook. You want that hook like at a 45-degree angle. You take that hook. You place that hook on your back. When it hook that roll, you lift that roll up. You lift it. You lift that roll with one hand. You take that brush with the other hand and you just scrub under that roll. This live was brought to you by True Living Bleach Cleaner Body and Bath. Get you some today. Y'all ready to get started? All right, we're at 20,000. Good. Thank y'all so much for getting me at 20. All right, good. Thank y'all. All right, now, that was the introduction here. You say, are you clean enough to start? I am straight, Maria. Hell. Now, y'all got to realize, one thing about me, I make sure that I clean. Before I start anything, I clean my ass. I clean, and listen, it's good to clean your ass. There's nothing like a clean ass. There's nothing like an ass to be clean, but also a clean ass. All right? You can be walking around funky and shit, especially y'all women, and then you get with your man and tell him, hey, baby, you gonna lick me today? And he smelled the aroma from your ass. And then the dudes, let me tell the dudes, baby, why? Hey, why you tripping? It's been about 3 months now. And you ain't did nothing. Well, sir, first of all, you take that coat hanger, sir. You take that coat hanger and you reach down between your legs and you lift that sack up. This is why your ass ain't got none from her. You take that bleach and you spray under it. All right? You spray under it. You spray under it, sir. Spray under it. You just load it down and let it sit for a minute. Hell, hell, some of y'all need to let that shit send in some fucking peroxide. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. Vic, I'm sorry. Vic Hell, I'm sorry. I'm done. Y'all, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All right, I'm done. All right. Y'all ready? Put a 1 in the comments if you ready. Put a 2 if y'all want me to get. If you ready for me to get started on live, put a 1. If you want me to keep going with this bullshit, put a 2. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all may dislike the information that I'm putting out about this young lady, but you can't hate me alone, okay? I mean, yeah, you know you got your feelings caught up into this, but you can't hate me alone, all right? Because I mean, truth be told, you know we still dealing with someone's child. You know, this young lady has carried, you know, her mother, you know, her siblings, her family, friends. You know, this right here has affected a lot of people, right? And I want y'all to understand that, okay? So, you know, my job is to not only just to bring out what information that I do have, but also just to make you laugh a little bit, all right? Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much, Kristen. You said she never lies. You know what? It's Hennessy. You know what? Man, Allie Carter never lies. Listen, Allie Carter do not lie. You're right. All right. So listen, let's get started with this one. All right. And I want y'all to pay attention. Now, with this particular video, I'm going to be skipping around. Okay. Because we are looking for a few. We're looking for some dates that Allie is going to say and also Shelly is going to say. All the other stuff I'm not worried about. We're just looking for dates. All right. All right, let's go.
Hey. Hey y'all. We're gonna turn the comments off on here for a second so y'all can hear what my mom has to say.
What I just said. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Thank you for screen recording.
Okay, this is what we need, right? Okay, she finna get in the camera.
Cool. I'm gonna turn the comments off. And we'll turn it back on in a little bit. So.
Wait a minute, I just see something in the comments. Maria said, great vibes, your dentures are making noise. My dentures? When did I supposed to know I had dentures? Listen, sweetheart, I'm 41 years old. You see these right here? All this? That shit real.
And Doug.
Okay, here's what you want to do.
Hey, listen. And you know what's funny? Listen, you know what's funny? Never, ever in my life, I had to go visit a dentist. I know how to take care of my teeth. I know how to take care of my teeth. Never, ever had any issues with none of my toofuses. Ever. I do my own cleaning. I do my own gun detox. I know how to do all that shit. Never had to see a dentist. If you know, you know. They there to y'all be paying your money to the wrong people. Y'all better keep with your boy Great Vibes. I do this shit natural. All right, let's go. Let's go.
You with me? All right. Here's my mom.
Hey guys.
Listen up, y'all.
Start with prayer. I'm sure a lot of you feel the evil and the heaviness.
Yes, ma'am, we do.
So let's go ahead and start with prayer.
Yeah, the evening's right there in your
God,
face.
We just humbly come before you, Father.
First of all,
God,
you
I
ain't
just ask
humble.
That, in this next few minutes, Lord, that as
Stop
we talk,
lying.
Lord, that you send your warring angels out to surround and protect everybody.
Warring angels, really?
Father God, we come against every demon
That's
that's
you.
twisting words, every demon
Twisting
that's
words.
causing confusion.
Yeah, it's you.
Father God, we rebuke that in the name of Jesus
We
Christ of
rebuke you.
Nazareth. Lord, I just ask that
Jesus
you,
of the Nazareth. Okay.
send your Holy Spirit out before me, Father God.
Ain't nothing holy in
Open
you.
everybody's ears.
Need
that
to
they can
open
hear
up
the
your
truth,
damn
Lord.
bag.
Let nothing be twisted, confused. Lord, just let the truth do its thing, Lord. Father God, I ask that anything that I say, Father God, be filtered through your word. Let everything that I say only match up with your word and with your truth, Lord. Let nothing of myself, my anger, my selfish ambitions, let nothing from me, Father God, pass through my mouth to the people, Father God, but let everything be from you. And we just give you the praise and the thanks in your name. Amen.
Amen.
Today is National Sex Trafficking Awareness Day. We're doing a virtual march. It started yesterday and it'll go through till tomorrow. Ironically, there was a lot of distractions that came just before that to try to shift the focus of where it needs to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any part that we've had to play in the drama and in the craziness that you're seeing. The focus should only be the kids. It shouldn't be anything else.
Nunyon. Is that all you do is come over to start drama? I need you to relax. Is that what you just enjoy doing? Coming on YouTube to start drama? Relax. It's not that serious. Relax. All right? That's your first warning. Relax.
Regardless of whether you like us, whether you hate us, that should be irrelevant. The focus should be on the kids and the missing children and the children that are being trafficked. The fact that that's not been the case breaks my heart.
You said do something. Take your talk and do something. Oh, that's too easy. Oh, thank you for giving me the permission. That's too easy. Too easy. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Let's do that right there. All last week, y'all, that woman was on YouTube the whole entire time, just harassing folks over there, and I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. My moderators over there, they fine. They got YouTube on lock. So if they really haven't said something to me, yes, Edie, I just blocked her. And I just reported her page. She said do something. Okay, I did. She gave me the permission. So I did it. So do you think, you said I know it's going to be another one. Because that's the third one in the past 2 weeks. You welcome.
Especially that for the fact that we've been put in the center of that. If you are here and you are hoping to hear some drama and some tit for tat and some mudslinging, I hate to disappoint you. This is not going to be that. But I did want to come out. I'm seeing places where some people are having confusion on events and things that happened and where we stand and who we are. So I wanted to clear a few of those things up. So give me a minute. I had to make some notes.
Listen up.
The amount of craziness has been overwhelming.
No, ain't no crazy. It's been overwhelming. If you remember something, if something happened in anybody's life, and I'm speaking about the majority of people, sometimes if you got, little mental condition, you may have to write some shit down or refer to some pictures. Like, oh, okay, I remember this picture. We took this picture right here back in 1987. We was over Aunt Ruby's house. It was around Christmas time because I remember the Christmas tree. You see that chair over there? That's where, my nephew was sitting, and, that's where we exchanged gifts over there. Oh, this photo right here? This right here was March 17, 2001. Because I remember, because you see that guy right there in the background, right? We remember shit, right? Why the fuck she always got to refer to her notes? Let me remember the shit that I said last time, right? I got to write this shit down because I got to remember what I said I make sure that I don't, contradict myself, right? Even though we caught you in that shit plenty of times, right? So y'all let her get to her notes, all right?
It's too much to keep up with. If you've not noticed that there's been the biggest smear campaign I have ever seen against anyone in the last couple of weeks, directed at Ali and I.
Y'all started it. You put the shit out on you put the shit out on social media. What the fuck you think is going to happen? People are starting to catch y'all ass in your lies. Don't get mad.
I think there's a lot behind that. I don't think it was random. Let me go on the record and say I'm going to double down 10 times. We're doubling down on the fact that everything we've told you is 100% the truth.
And it's not going to change.
That won't change.
I have to address this, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me pin it. TY, let me help you out with something. You said there are more important things that's going on in the world about some doggone Shelly and Allie. Well, how about you go live on your platform and you talk about the other things that's going on in the world? You walked in somebody else's house while they are having a conversation. Did you have a conversation at the Domino's table? You come over there and try to start up a whole nother conversation. They gonna look at you like, what the fuck you doing? You just walked in my house. Or at the Uno table. Or at the dice table. Don't do that. Just sit back and relax. If you don't like it, it's so easy just to keep swiping. That's the beauty with social media. If you don't like some shit, swipe left or swipe right, or you can swipe up or you can swipe motherfucking down. Nobody asks you to bring your ass over here to TikTok. However, if you want to learn some shit, shut your ass up and pay attention. Comprende? Comprende. Damn.
Just because somebody is muddying the waters, is throwing everything but the kitchen sink into the town square to cause confusion. I put my reputation on the line. There is nothing that I'm going to change. The truth is the truth. Everything that we've said has been the truth. We've tried to walk in integrity. We try to stay away from the drama. We're staying away from this drama. But I did want to cover a few things with you, and then I wanted to talk to you guys about some other things in just a second.
Y'all listen.
When the drama started, I like to sit back and give it a minute. I like the enemy to expend their ammo. I like to see where everybody's shooting their ammo from.
First of all, we got enough ammo for fucking years. Y'all got to realize how much content they put out. How much content they put out. We're not creating our own content. We're just going off what y'all are saying. So that's why nobody can come after Great Vibes. They can't come after this channel because we play all her videos against her videos. I'm not here. I just put a picture up and I just start dialoguing the whole entire time. And I don't show y'all anything. I'm just talking, right? I believe Allie did this, and I believe Shelly did this, or I believe she said that, or I believe Shelly said that. No. Over here, we just hit play. That's all we do.
I like to see what's going on, so we've tried to stay quiet on the issue.
What's going on, Jim? I see you from YouTube.
I'm not going to get sucked into drama. I'm just not. I don't have the energy for it, especially when I know what's going on with the missing kids. The reality that I live with Allie every day, the PTSD, the flashbacks, the trauma that she goes through every day prevent me from getting into pettiness. And I just won't do it. 99% of the people that are projecting hate, making hateful comments, calling us a liar.
Thank you, Robert.
Whatever the case may be, 99% of them don't have any understanding of what trauma looks like. They don't understand what SRA is, that's satanic ritual abuse. They don't understand how that plays into trafficking. They don't understand about DID. They don't understand about MK Ultra. They have blinders on for their little bit of understanding of what they think the situation is, and they're trying to twist things to fit into that little box. If you don't understand that sex trafficking is the end result of satanic ritual abuse, MK Ultra, and DID, you're never going to understand what the trauma looks like and how it presents itself.
Y'all, we listening for some dates. That's all I'm doing. We listening for some dates.
I can't even call them half-truths. There have been almost everything that has been said against Allie and I is not even a half-truth. It's a zero truth.
Okay.
And I'll give you some examples in a minute. I think the only thing that's been said that's been accurate is that I'm white.
Yeah.
Update, y'all. Remember, I played this video already when we talked about the Mr. and Mrs. Understood when she married the whole family, right? We just let this part right here play out because I wanted to get to the family that she married the family, right? Here, we're just listening for some dates. That's all. All right. Now she said everything. This video was back in January. This is when I was hitting it just a little bit. And he had another content creator. Actually, he had 3 other content creators. They was hitting it hard. So she's responding off that, right? On top of when Miss Outlaw first came out and said a few things. So that's what they're responding to. However, she's talking about 100% of the stuff 99% of the stuff that said was false. Well, you know, if you look at, once again, you playing the videos against yourself, 100% of the stuff that we have played over here on this channel is false. That you said was true, we found to be false. You know, it's kind of hard for you to argue with yourself. All right.
But
what's going on in the chat? What the fuck is? I'm trying to get through this. What the hell is going on in the chat, y'all? God damn it. Okay. All right. That's fine. You said you glad to see these two. You've been worried about them in a while, Melissa Ray. Okay. You know, Melissa, you know, hey, that's fine. That's fine, y'all. Hey, if she believes it, hey, she believes it. All right. Melissa Ray, I believe Allie Carter too. Melissa, I believe Allie Carter too. I believe everything that comes out of her mouth. All right. So we on the same, we in the same ballpark, okay? All right. All right. Cool. Let's continue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whoa. The part that bothers me is the fact that these blatant lies, nobody's been bothering to fact check.
That's the question I was looking for right there. Oh my goodness. I'm Jen. Boy, let me pin that court. Let me pin that. But here's my question. So if Allie was going, or Tori was going through all the stuff, was Shelly there? That's the great question. Keep listening.
Them. Starting with my name. Like, if you're a journalist, the very basic thing is you should get the name right of the person you're going to slander and crucify and shit talk. You should at least get the name right, and that's not even been the case. There's a whole campaign coming against Shelly Hawks or Rochelle Hawks. They're saying Rochelle is short, or Shelly is short for Rochelle.
Okay,
and that's who I am.
Don't care about none of that shit.
There's no part of that that's true.
Okay.
In 2013, she was adopted. In 2014,
here it is.
Several ex-husbands. That's not true. I have a son that's transgender. That's not true. That I'm a drug dealer. That's not true. That Allie's my girlfriend, and that I adopted her because that was a way to get around the gay marriage, and that's not true. Oh yeah.
Well, how come when you just said Allie is your girlfriend, Allie didn't say that's not true? She just sat there. She said it twice on the other ones. That's not true. She was proud to say that. That's not true. That's not true. But when you just said that Allie is my girlfriend, Allie just sat there.
All you have to do is look up gay marriage became legal in 2013. She was adopted in 2014. Like, nobody has bothered to do just the basic little bit of checking. Like, that's a 99-cent basic background check on somebody.
Don't worry.
How can you get so many things wrong?
Oh, I
don't understand.
Come on.
It's been said I'm her high school counselor. That's not true. There's some TikTokers running around saying that Allie is CIA.
Y'all, did we show the fucking report? The report where she was that the courts had to separate Shelly away from Tori Outlaw because of their inappropriate relationship? Well, what the fuck? They had to separate her as her counselor. What the fuck is she just lied again? she just lied again. Anyway, that's not the point here.
Good Lord Jesus, like it's to the point where it's painful. And like I said, these are just...
You said, who said Allie was CIA? I don't know. Don't kill. I don't know.
Just a few of the things that we've pulled out that admin have said, hey, this is the new thing today. We've not watched any of the YouTubes, and we won't, and I'm going to get into that in a minute. But how do you run a whole hate campaign, a whole slander campaign?
Come on, man. Let's talk about the dates.
You can't even get the name right. Make that make sense. That's a 99-cent background check.
No problem. Got you.
But look at the traction it's getting. That's how I know it's an evil agenda. That's how I know it's meant to discredit. That's how I know it's meant to slander. It was being used to try to trigger Allie's programming. And I'm sorry that we have to be here, and I'm sorry we have to waste the time trying to clear this up. When people start doing things like this, we have two choices. I can either just ignore it, or we have to address it.
No, that's right.
Either way, I don't want to do any of those things because that
Talk about the
detracts
dates.
from the kids.
Talk about the dates.
It shouldn't be a thing, but unfortunately it is. So I apologize.
Put your glasses on.
For all of you that your time's been wasted, that you've had to question things, that things have been put in a bad light. Even if I was all of these things that I'm being accused of, the fact of the matter is there's still children that are missing. There's still children right now that are being tortured, that are scared, that have nobody, that are waiting on somebody to come and find them. They're waiting on somebody to come and ask the question. And we're doing this. Make that make sense.
Come on.
Allie's name changed. I'm trying not to jump around. I'm trying to go in a logical order. Hopefully you have a pencil and paper with you, because I'm gonna
listen up.
Go over some things in a minute. Allie's name changed. Yes, Allie's name was Tori Outlaw.
Yep. Told you that.
Her name changed when she was adopted. I've given you driver's license. We've showed that. Let's go. We've showed the adoption papers. I've given you guys the number where you can go down to Riverside County Court. You can request that. I don't know if you can pull that up online as public record. You should be able to. It's been said that Allie's not adopted. That's not true. I have an adoption paperwork. You can look it up for yourself, but tell me why nobody's bothering to do the basic. Just the very basic check. A name check. Check the adoption. That's public record. So that, I hope that lets you know the level of evil that we're dealing with right now. If you have pen and paper, I see a lot of people are getting kind of confused on the timeline.
Yeah, we confused. Come on, let's
when
go.
You're dealing with dark evil,
Lady, God
there's a lot
damn.
of witchcraft, and there's a lot of different types of things involved. And there are demons that will twist things and cause confusion over things that shouldn't be confusing. So that's why I wanted you to have pencil and paper. I'm going to go over a timeline so you guys can kind of see.
Awesome.
And if anybody's struggling, you can kind of help them and say, no, this is the timeline. It's posted. We've posted it before.
Yeah.
But apparently there's a blindness or something with any of the information that we've posted.
Yeah.
Or people are saying, well, it's not true.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Come on.
I'm at a loss. Just make it make sense. In 1994, at 3 months old, Ellie was born in 94. At 3 months old, CPS came out on a sexual assault charge. They referred it out, which means they didn't do anything about it.
Miss Outlaw, you still in the room? Now y'all heard that, right? 1994. Miss Outlaw. All right, cool. She's still in the room. Miss Outlaw, do you want me to do it? Yes or no? Do you want me to do a synopsis of it? Yes or no? Nobody got to know what we're talking about. It's what we discussed yesterday on the phone. Yes? You want me to do it? Yes or no? Hold on, y'all. No. Oh, no. Okay, that's the other yes. All right. So remember when I showed y'all the paperwork of Tori, when she said that, what she just said here in the video, something happened to her at 3 months, and all of y'all ran with it. Say, "Oh my goodness, the CPS took the, she been in the system since 3 months and all this shit, right?" What people so damn. Y'all remember this right here? What? Now I had to get the permission from Mama before I did this, right? You know, I can't. Y'all hold on 1 second before y'all request in, okay? I see y'all requesting. Hold on, I gotta lay the foundation first. Let me show you how big of a liar how this lady right here has brainwashed so many folks, man. And Miss Outlaw cleared this up yesterday, y'all. And when she told me this, my head was down. Right? That's why I had to get permission. Come on. I hate when that happens. Come on. Come on now. We just going to run through this real quickly, all right? It's not going to be nothing just all. Come on, man. God damn. There it is. Damn. Sick of this shit. Now, when we talked about this the other day, Miss Outlaw came up here. She said, "Great vibes. I don't recognize this. I don't recognize it," right? So she thought about it. She said, "Oh, great vibes." She said, "Great vibes. I know what this is." She said, "I know exactly what this is." All right. She said, "Great vibes. I know exactly what this is." If y'all notice here, the date, the contact date, 8/31. If you can't read it, don't worry about it. I'm here. 8/31/2009. That will make Tori Outlaw 15 years old at the time. On behalf of Tori T. Outlaw. On behalf of Tori T. Outlaw, that y'all know is Allie Carter. All right. She was 15 at the time. All right. On behalf. That first one on 5/24/1994, what the fuck Shelly just said, San Bernardino CPS received a referral on, notice a name is crossed out. Notice the name, she crossed the fucking name out. Guess who name that is, y'all? Hold on. Yes, ma'am, Miss Outlaw. She said GV. Yes, ma'am. Do you want me to continue? Y'all. This finna blow y'all mind. Miss Outlaw, do you want me to continue? Because I was on a fucking roll. Okay, she said go ahead. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Let's hear what Shelly have to say real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure I get this correct. That's at 14. So we're going to go at 14:30. Why the fuck my hand is on my shoulder? Okay, let's go here. All right, listen.
At 3 months old, Ellie was born in 94. At 3 months old, CPS came out on a sexual assault charge. They referred it out, which means they didn't do anything about it. So stop and think for a minute. A 3-month-old baby is being sexually abused.
All right. Meaning she's talking about Allie, Tori Outlaw, right there in the car. Everybody went around the internet said, "Ooh, how could her mother, oh my goodness, how could her biological mother allow this to happen to her?" They took her from her. And this white woman came and saved the day. Rode off in a fucking sunset. Horse and no carriage. Y'all so damn gullible and stupid. Listen here, y'all. Notice in that report, Shelly marked out a name, okay? You can clearly see it, all right? If you can't see it, I'm sorry. God damn it, straighten your cataracts up. The first one right here on 5/24/1994, San Bernardino CPS received a referral on the marked out name. Do y'all know who that marked out name is? Don't worry about it. Let me tell you. That was Camille's. That was on Camille, her oldest daughter. Her oldest daughter was somewhere between 6 and 7 at the time. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what happened. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what happened. That's why she marked the name out. So she could tell y'all that was on Tori. That was on Allie Carter. So she marked the name out. Where the fuck it go? Hold on. That's what happens. Let me put that phone down. Sorry, y'all. I'm airplaning to the TikTok studio. Oh shit, my bad, y'all. Y'all got to see me. Ain't no lie without looking at great vibes. Let's go in and clear this shit up. All right, and get the real story. So here, as you can see, her name, her oldest sister's name is crossed out. Shelly told y'all was Allie Carter, all right, or Tori Outlaw, for sexual abuse. An unknown party reported a minor a minor, not a toddler or somebody, what you call the babies when they first born, what you call the new baby breathe. What y'all call that? What y'all call the babies? An infant. An infant, because last time I checked, at 3 months, that's an infant. A fucking infant. Then the infant grows into toddlers, then the toddlers grows into minors. All right? A minor states, listen, a minor states that 2 other children had rubbed her private parts and the other licked her neck. So this report was made on Camille. Miss Outlaw, Camille had, I guess either it was some Miss Outlaw, was it? Miss Outlaw, come up here, say the stories, then I'm gonna drop you back down. Do you mind doing that? Can you just tell that smart? Because I don't want to misdirect anybody. Can you tell just that small part? I'm gonna bring you up, tell that small part, then I'm gonna drop you down. Because I need the whole screen. Yes, okay, cool. She said she want the chat to hear it from her. Y'all just pay attention. We gonna get this shit straight. Let me show y'all how low down this woman is. And let me bring Miss Outlaw up here. She could tell y'all better than me, because I don't want to lie. Now, I will admit, a few stuff I said in the past, I got to take it back, because I was wrong on this report. I thought the report was talking about Tori, and it wasn't. It was talking about her oldest daughter. So, Miss Outlaw, we're going to be real brief with this. Y'all welcome Miss Outlaw to the building. So I need y'all lift your hands and stand on your feet and tell everybody to thank you and pass their offering plate around.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing?
I'm good. Everybody that's listening, this came to me when I had to think about this for a minute, but I want to put this as brief as possible.
Yes,
because
ma'am.
this is always going to be sensitive to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Emotional to me. But what Shelly did is, I want to say that I had so many hateful relatives that didn't want to see me make it. I had a lot of negative, hateful haters that did not want to see me make it when I had my children. And before Shelly Carter even came into the picture, I had, jealous, hateful people around me that was calling Child Protective Services on me, making false accusations against me. So what Shelly did was, there's a history of calls that went through the Child Protective Service hotline by blood relatives and just people that were hating pretty much on me. Everything was always unfounded. This is why nothing was ever done back when my girls were younger. And I'm speaking of my first three. So on this, these are calls that went in on me. Somehow, Shelly Carter, and all the crooked Child Protective Service workers that released this information to you, Shelly Carter, there's a history of calls that went in on me with my first, from the time Keemel was born. I mentioned before how my mother passed away. I was a teenage mother. Shit, after I gave birth to Keemel, Child Protective Services visit me at the hospital and told me that because my mother had passed away, that they felt like I wasn't healthy enough mentally to have my daughter. That was closed. So to explain this right here, Shelly Carter got a hold of the history of calls that had went in. Mind you, all that history of calls, when they took my girls away from me, the history of the calls that went in on me when I had one daughter, when I had two daughters, when I had three daughters, all the history of calls that were ever called on me by CPS, that Child Protective Service hotline, that shit came up in court. At the time, Shelly told Tory to lie and had my girls taken away from me. So I don't know how Shelly got the history of calls. But again, she's been doing some crooked shit for a while. So on this incident right here, as you can see, this shit is blacked out. Okay, she rewrote this shit. Shelly rewrote the history of the cause and made it appear to be Tory situation. So I'm going to explain how Shelly Carter rewrote this incident right here and claimed it to be the situation with Tory. Okay, now Tory was 3 months old when a CPS call went in on me. I had just had a baby shower for Tory when she was 3 months old. After the baby shower that I had at my home, a friend of mine asked if Keemel, which I had never ever allowed Keemel, any of my girls, to go spend the night anywhere. So a friend of mine, very close friend of mine, she had two daughters at the time, okay? Married, husband, two daughters. She asked me if my daughter could go and spend the night at her house. Again, I just had this big baby shower for Tory, and she asked if she could take Keemel because her two daughters and Keemel, they played with each other. They were cool with each other. So this is a friend of mine. Keemel went to her house, spent the night, okay? My oldest daughter, my 38-year-old daughter, went to my girlfriend's house, spent the night at her house. The next day when Keemel came home, my baby was upset. She was scared. She was crying, right? When I asked Keemel what was going on with her, why was she crying? Keemel was about 7, 8 years old at this time. And when she told me why she was so upset, Keemel said that my girlfriend's two daughters had laid her on their bed. At the time they had went to bed, she was laid down on the bed. These two girls held my daughter's arm down and they were licking and kissing on her neck. So when my baby told me this, I did nothing but grab the phone. I didn't give a fuck about my girlfriend and her daughters and her husband or the relationship that we had. The first thing I did was I called the police. I'm the one made the call, Shelly Carter. You lied and took this story and you twisted this shit. It had nothing to do with Tory. This was about my oldest daughter. So I called the police I reported what my baby told me, what was done to her by my girlfriend at the time, 2 daughters. Okay. Police came out. They took a police report. They reported it to Child Protective Services. Child Protective Services visited my girlfriend, her husband, and her 2 daughters. They had a conversation with my girlfriend, her husband, and her 2 daughters of what I reported these 2 girls doing to Kimel. They licked my daughter and kissed her. They didn't touch her private parts. Shelly, you added some shit in there. They didn't do anything else to her from what Kimel told me, which this was bad enough because till this day, Kimel recalls this. We informed GV of this over a phone call. Okay. So after that, some time went by. I didn't want to talk to my girlfriend. She kept calling me, wanting to apologize. She was hurt that her girls had did this to my daughter. Her girls were like a few years older than Kimel. They weren't teenagers or anything. They were a few years older. So finally, I want to say maybe a few weeks, possibly a month went by. I finally took her call. Her husband, and her 2 daughters came to my apartment. At the time, Tori's 3 months old. I just had Tori. She's only 90 days old out of my womb. Tori had nothing to do with this. Okay. My girlfriend, her husband, her 2 daughters, they came to my apartment. At the time, I had a fiance. We all sat down. Her and her husband apologized to my daughter. They apologized to me and my fiance. She made her daughters apologize. They even got counseling because they felt like, being that their daughters did this to Kimel, somebody had to do it to them. So this was that situation. Shelly, you have taken the history of calls that went in on me, and you have twisted these fucking calls to be Tori's situation. I've always had, let me explain something to everybody. CPS has been called on my ass by relatives, hateful fucking relatives, from the time I had Kimel. These people were desperate for money. They was into taking kids in, getting money for foster care, that crazy type of shit. And this is why I said I've seen so much shit within my lifetime having my daughters that I didn't allow my girls to go nowhere, because I just seen people living twisted lies. And the first time that I allowed Kimel to spend the night out of my house, this happened to what is now my 38-year-old grown baby. Kimel remembers this. She told it to Great Vibes just as she told it to me when it happened to her. That is the truth of this accusation that you posted on this social media, Shelly Carter. And the last thing, Great Vibes, I know you said keep it brief, but let me just say this to you, Shelly, because I know you fucking listening. Okay? You sat here on this video and you prayed. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You said a prayer. Are you serious? That prayer didn't go to God. That prayer has nothing to do with God. It has nothing to do with Jesus, not the God and Jesus that I believe in. And you claim all this to be wicked and hateful. Everything that you have done to me, Shelly Carter, and my daughters, in your mind, it's not wicked. It's not evil. You came and posted personal shit about me and my girls. You have destroyed my daughter, Shelly Carter. But I'm trying to understand. I can't understand your fucked up mind, the way you think. I can't. I'm trying to understand, how do you feel, Shelly Carter, that this is the right thing to do, to take history of incidents that actually fucking happened? This is all you've been doing. You've been taking true live stories that happened to someone else, and then you twisted it to make it sound like my daughter went through this shit. Tori had nothing to do with this when she was 3 months old. There has never, ever been a call on Tori at 3 months old to Child Protective Services. There was a call on my adult daughter, Camille Outlaw. She could tell the fucking story herself. This shit happened to her. But you know what, Shelly? I noticed you added some shit in here to really make it sound even more twisted and fucked up. And you gonna pay for it, Shelly. Just hold on, I'm coming. I got you.
You definitely could see. You could definitely see it here, where because when they anytime if you is in any type of law, or you're dealing with CPS, you're dealing with a lawyer, you're dealing with a police officer. One thing they do not do is put things in caps. You don't do that, right? When you're writing a report out, you do it the same way like they taught you in high school. You write a report and you turn it over to the district attorney's office or turn it over to CPS, and they come up with the final with the final proof, blah blah blah, whatever you call it, right? Not in caps. If you notice, it's caps in there where it's changed up. A minor states that 2 other children had rubbed her neck and private parts.
Never, that private part crap never happened. That's something that she added in there. And then to all these folks let me just say this too, Grapevine, because I'm so sick of these fucking people. Let me explain something to you again. I'm far away from being stupid. I'm far away from being dumbfounded. I was brought to this social media by Shelly Carter and my daughter. I've been harassed. I've been slandered. My defamation of character. I've been dragged. I've been a whole lot of shit on this social media by Shelly Carter and Tori. Anything that I say on this social media, I can fucking repeat it in a court of law.
Mm-hmm.
I am defending myself. It's not okay for me to defend myself and my daughters and the lies and the harassment that has been told on me by this fucking predator that kidnapped my daughter. She kidnapped my daughter, dogged her out before she even kidnapped her. So I gotta be mindful and careful what I say. This shit is here on social media. I didn't post this shit. Shelly posted this shit. Tori posted this shit. So what? They wasn't mindful when they posted this shit. Shelly Carter and Tori, you were not mindful when you sending people to threaten me that I don't even know. You're sending people to threaten my daily life. Your sisters, they weren't fucking mindful when they posted this shit. And I sat quiet for too fucking long. This shit has been here on this social media for years. Way before I knew about it. Way before I said anything about this. So these motherfuckers wasn't mindful, speaking of my daughter Tori Outlaw, going by Allie Carter, the name her predator put on her. They wasn't mindful and careful when they posted this shit. But now here I am, Tori's mother, defending myself on social media. People all around the world unheard and seen these lies about me, the slander about me. So, but I'm supposed to be motherfucking mindful of what I say. I'm supposed to be careful. Let me explain something to you. This shit is finna be played in court in front of a judge. Every fucking thing that I say on here, and I can say it to the judge. I don't even know who the judge gonna be. Your Honor. They were not mindful, and they are Shelly and Tori and all the fucking supporters that have threatened my life, set on social media, calling my full name out by dope heads, by coats, by all these twisted, lying, racist, ignorant ass fucking people. Fucking written, falsified documents have been placed. My personal information has been placed on this fucking social media. And I'm here to defend me and my other girls, but I'm supposed to stay calm. I'm supposed to be fucking mindful. I'm supposed to be fucking not saying shit. I'm just supposed to sit silent as this shit continues to play the fuck out, no, Your Honor, when you hear this video, Your Honor, Judge, whichever, I'm not sure who you are right now, Your Honor, okay? But that once you get this, Your Honor, Shelly Carter and my daughter, along with this coat and all of these people and all these content creators that have played their lies on their channels, Your Honor, they was not mindful when they hurt me by slandering me on the social media, by lying on me on the social media, by posting false fucking legal documents on the social media. Why was it social media's business, Shelly Carter? You came and attacked my life. You stole my daughter. You kidnapped her / stole my daughter. You rugged her up. You recorded my daughter. All the things you did to my child, you recorded it, and then you posted it on social media, and then you sit your ass on this particular video that you posted, Shelly Carter, claiming that because I responded to what you and my daughter posted on this social media, information is information is incorrect. Like your name or who you are and who you been to my child. Look at the shit that you recorded on social media, Shelly, and you posted it. These documents right here, you blacked all this shit out, Shelly Carter. Why did you do that? If this was so okay and so right, Shelly Carter, why is shit blacked out in here? It's sad that you think that a judge is not going to see through your bullshit. My attorney is not going to see through your bullshit, Shelly Carter, Tori, Keisha, and for the motherfuckers that have threatened me on this social media. I'm going to play every fucking video, including this one, in court. And this is going to be up to the judge. It's not up to social media. It's not up to the people that are viewing this shit. I don't give a fuck about being mindful right now. Mindful can kiss my ass. It's so easy for people to speak their piece about a situation that don't have anything to do with you. These are not your kids. And the last thing I'm going to say, and I'll drop down, GV, I did not bring all this shit, my personal life, to social media. You think I wanted to sit up here and tell what happened to my 38-year-old daughter at 7, 8 years old? But I said it, I confirmed it, because again, people watch your children. Just because people are related to you, people are your friends, you don't know what goes on in people's homes. You don't know what other kids have. Watched the kids that play with your kids, because you don't know what has happened to those children. And when children are hurt, they will repeat that hurt on someone else. And this was that situation. These were 2 little girls that did this to my oldest daughter. And again, Keemel stated these girls just licked and kissed her neck. They didn't do anything else. This other shit that Shelly Carter had added. And again, the licking and the kissing was fucking wrong. Those little girls didn't have a right to violate my daughter like that. But it happened to her. And she's past it, living her life. But Shelly Carter, this is why I'm taking your ass to court, bitch. This is why. This is why, because for whatever reason, you felt the need to do this to me and my daughters. You posted the history of calls that went in on me, and all you crazy motherfuckers think this shit is funny. So be it. So be it. That just lets me know, like I said, it's a lot of fucked up, mentally ill twisted ass predators out here in this world, when you think this kind of shit is funny, this kind of shit right here is entertaining, are you fucking kidding me? But hey, people are people. Shelly and Tori, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm releasing all, I've been releasing every day, all this shit. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Court date is on its way. I'm done, GP.
Thank you so much, Miss Aloe. Thank you so much. Now, let me explain something to y'all. Okay. And once again, Miss Outlaw, we really appreciate you coming up here, taking care of this. We're explaining this the correct way, all right? Not the way Shelly have told it, because even if you listen to Shelly, when she tell this story, she has a lot of holes in her story that you're about to hear. It's a lot of holes in her story, all right? Let me say this. For everybody that's watching, if you're part of Allie's Army, welcome to the platform. Welcome to Great Vibes Online. Welcome. We welcome you. But if y'all don't, somebody put in the comments, what's with all the cussing? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all folks, people are y'all some of the fakest motherfuckers I ever witnessed. People act like, and first of all, it's not cussing, it's using profanity. Boy, grown people be acting brand new, like they just this, and once again, I'm not a Christian, right? I don't believe in stuff the way you believe, right? For the people that in the comments think they just holy, art thou so holy, okay? Y'all come on here and try to tone police people. You never tell anyone how to respond to something, but you wouldn't know because it's not your child. The shit ain't happening to you. It's not your child. You will never know how you will respond to anything until a situation happens to you. So stop bringing your dumb ass on my platform talking about some fucking tone policing. Try that shit somewhere else. This is not the platform for it. You sit your ass back and pay attention to the live, and maybe your dumb ass can learn some shit. So don't come over here with this. If you don't like the shit that goes on over here, scroll the fuck out of my fucking live. It's very easy. I taught y'all how to clean your fucking rolls already. God damn it. Shit. I taught you. Shout out to clean it with bleach. Shit. Damn. My boy hopped in the building. Classic man. Good to see you, brother. Hopped in the building. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Classic man. You said they could come to my life and I give them a jar of blue magic. Man, listen, if y'all haven't followed this brother right here, y'all, man, follow this brother right here. He goes live every Sunday evening. And if y'all have any issues with your relationships or your marriages or anything, you want a clear understanding on both men and women, the dynamics of a relationship, how to become a better man or how to become a better woman, how to understand people, please follow this guy right here, Classic, man. That's your boy, Classic. We've been cool hell since TikTok started it. God damn it. That's my boy. Y'all, please follow him. All right, let's continue. That's my guy. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings. Love it. So once again, when you hear this fucking this funk ass shit right here, let me see where it's at. Hold on.
This is why CPS came out. It's in the report.
Okay, so when you hear this shit right here, so it's at 13. Hold on.
The report is posted. They referred it out. What you need to know about...
Let me wind it just a little bit. Right here.
They referred it out, which means they didn't do anything about it.
Hold on. Right here.
I just
listen to this, y'all.
I'm at a loss. Just make it make sense.
Once again,
In 1994,
right here.
at 3 months old, Ellie was born in 94. At 3 months old, CPS came out on a sexual assault charge. They referred it out, which means they didn't do anything about it. So stop and think for a minute. A 3-month-old baby is being sexually abused, is why CPS came out. It's in the report. The report is posted.
Now y'all see where that story came from? Now y'all see where that story came from? She changed up that story in 2009. 8/31/2009. She changed it up. I told y'all. I got your Destiny. Hold on, Destiny want to say something real quick. Because I need to scream. Hold on one second, y'all. Because we got to get to these dates very quickly. Moo. And for everybody that's tapping the screen on YouTube, man, I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for doing it. Yes, Kristen, can you do that for me? Thank you, Christine.
Hello, GB.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh my God. There is a God. And let me tell you, Dana Dane, let me explain something to you. Not that I have to come on to GB's live and check you, but let me tell you something. If you have kids and so-called you're at work, let me tell you something, okay? Pray that this never happens to you. That's number one. And number two, how dare you come into this room and down talk anybody? Go get your facts. Go get your information before you say anything about a woman that is on here justifying her life for the lies that have been told about her, okay? So since you're into Ali Carter's gang, just swipe up out of here. You don't need to be here. Sorry, GV, but I had to.
Well, she said what she said. I mean, I'm not finna go behind it. She said I'm not a mother. All right. I don't have a slice between my legs. Y'all, I gotta realize I can't be saying the shit that's on my mind on social media. I can't. Some things that goes through my head, it needs to stay here. Okay. All right. So she said what she said. Okay. Don said no, great vibes. Okay, gotcha. All right. So you said no, he didn't. I'm sorry, my bad. I mean, I don't have a crease. So yeah. All right, let's go. Mm-hmm. So nothing never happened to Ali Carter that y'all know her as at 3 months. That was Camille when she was 7 or 8 years old, somewhere up in there. All right, let's go.
Referred it out. What you need to know about MK Ultra and DID is that there's programming, and DID is when
don't nobody care.
What you guys really have to wrap your head around.
Don't nobody care. I'm skipping now, y'all. We're finna get to the dates now when she supposedly went AWOL, came up missing.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks and stay focused on important work. That's how work gets handled.
I don't care.
Visit us at asana.com.
I'm not going to do that.
The sex trafficking is the end result.
Be quiet.
It has a newborn cry. Do you know when a baby cries? When you have a newborn baby?
Shut your ass up. Let's skip to
It's
the
all over the United States. It's documented. I have the whole CPS file, the case may be, and you say, when did you start doing these things? The majority of the time, they're going to say, I was around 12. Usually a ritual done against the kids.
Come on. Is this it?
I'm going to come back to the 12-year-old altar in a minute.
Okay.
There was, at 14 years old, she started going to the mental hospitals, and she started being suicidal. At 15 years old, she went into CPS custody and started to be trafficked to elites. Late in the 15 and into 16, she started to be trafficked to elites. She has 14-year-old altars. She has 15-year-old altars. Out of the 200 altars, over 200 altars that I told you, there's only 4 that are over the age of 18. The bulk of her altars and the bulk of her trauma are 18 and under. So a lot of times you can tell where the trauma was done because the kids kind of, when the altar splits off, there was a mandated reporter, and she started reporting to me and telling me, this is what's going on, this is what's going on. I was a mandated reporter, so I started writing reports and turning them into CPS because that's what I was supposed to do. She kept telling me things, and I started writing reports. They started getting irritated because every time she writes a report, they had to move her homes. They had to write reports. If there were other kids in the home having problems, they had to address the issues. They told her she was not allowed to contact me anymore, that she wasn't allowed to use the phone, the whole gamut of stuff. She, during that time when they would take her phone, she would beg strangers to use the phone so she could contact me and say, hey, look, this is what's going on. The father in my house is doing this. My social worker is doing this. And because I'm a mandated reporter, I'm still reporting. So we started clashing with CPS. We started clashing with all kind of stuff. At the time, I wasn't aware of how deep things ran. I wasn't aware of what I was dealing with. I just was taught in school, you're a mandated reporter, this is what you got to do, and that's what I was doing. In 2010, she was in CPS care at the beginning of let me back up. In 2015, she started being trafficked to elite. She was in CPS care, and she started being trafficked to the elite.
2009 to 2015.
Yeah. I'm sorry. In 2009, when she was 15, she started being trafficked to the elite.
Listen, write that down. Don't freak out.
Don't worry about it. We wrote it down. I got something for you. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. We're not freaking out. We got you. We're not freaking out. Don't worry about it. I guess I should have had this report ready. Oh, shucky. All right, had to bring it up so when she say some shit, I can show y'all something.
We're talking to you.
Yeah.
Listen for a second. Go back. You got your paper, right?
So you got 3 months old. The CPS report. She never went into CPS care. They referred it out. They said, we checked it out and everything's okay. The 3-month-old was being sexually abused, but we don't see a problem. So when she's saying to you that she went to CPS, or there was CPS at 3 months old, she didn't mean that she was in CPS care at 3 months old. There's a report made. I have it. Several people across the United States have it. If you want to contact CPS, and
y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this shit? They in the car. They can't even keep their stories together. They all over the fucking place. But anyway, I'm not going to get into that. Let's go.
ask for the records.
Ask them.
They have it. So I'm trying to give you guys a timeline because a lot of people are getting confused. And instead of trying to figure out where the breakdown might be, they're just calling Allie a liar, and that's not okay.
Come on.
So in 2010, when she was 16 years old, she got auctioned to Russia, to a Russian man. That's when she ran and was missing from CPS care for over a year. We good? We clear?
Really? Really? She was in Russia, huh? Really? She said for a year, right? So they would go from 2010 to 2011. That's what y'all see in the top right-hand corner of the screen. That's the shit that Shelly put out. Name Tori Outlaw, date of birth. Y'all see it, missing from CPS custody dates. Look at the date she put out. 6/9/2010 through 8/26/2011. Thank you so much, Ranny. All right. Do y'all see this? This young lady right here. Who is this beautiful young lady? Y'all, who is that beautiful young lady right there? Miss Outlaw, who is that beautiful young woman right there? That's your beautiful daughter, okay? All right. All right. That's your beautiful young Tori. Yes, young Tori. One thing I told Miss Outlaw, she have a beautiful family. Beautiful family. All right? Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this right here. You said she prefers her name Allie Dana. I don't give a damn what she prefer. Her name is Tori Outlaw. I don't give a flying fucks what she what she refer or what she prefer. That's just like a man coming up to me dressed like a woman, say, how rather you call me miss. You a motherfucking lie. You a mister. I don't get caught up in y'all games and shit. I don't play that bullshit over here. Whatever you was born with, that's who you is. That's who you are. That's who you be. Especially in this situation. If your name is Tori Outlaw, your name is Tori Outlaw. That name Allie Carter, if you go back and watch my videos that I posted on my page, go back and watch it. They will tell you that's a made up name. That's an alter. She can't control her alters. She has split personalities. Go back and watch the video. She said it, not great vibes. So why would I call her by something that don't exist? Do your homework, ma'am. All right. Anyway, because my alter name is Great Vibes. Do it say Great Vibes on my birth certificate or my driver's license? No. Great Vibes is my stage name for social media. God damn it, that's my altar. And I stand 100% behind my altar. God damn it. Now, that's her daughter in 2010, which will make her 16 years old. Oh, okay. Look at this right here. Same woman, right? Oh, look at that. Look at the top, y'all. Leilani Ray. Let's see. Allison Leilani Carter. Allison, which is Allie, which is short for Allison, the name that Shelly gave her. Leilani, which is an alter. Same thing with Allison. Ray is Shelly's middle name. Are we starting to put some stuff together here? All right. Okay, cool. So what I came to the conclusion by her using that name, that Shelly gave her, she was with Shelly. she was with Shelly. Y'all hold on. Do y'all see the date at the top? What do that date say all the way at the top of this photo? Because it ain't gonna stop here. What is that date? Drop it in the comments if y'all can see it. What is that date? This supposed to be the time that Shelly claims that Tori was AWOL. She was gone. She was in Russia. She just said that. She had y'all to believe that she was somewhere in Russia the whole time she was with her. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done. Watch this right here. I got you, Christine. Hold on 1 second. All right. Watch this right here. All right. What are those missing dates? 6/9/2010 through 8/26/2011. Oh, watch this right here. And I showed y'all this particular photo before. Here it is right here. Here it is. What's that missing date? 6/9/2010 through 8/26/2011. Y'all remember this photo right here I showed you all? Oh, look like somebody got bigger. What is that date at the bottom? Can y'all see that date? It's the first three. Drop it in the comments so everybody can see it if you can see that date. That's right, May 31st, 2011. That woman she's with. Who know this woman? That's in the I mean, you know, it's timeline. You can't make this shit up. Randy, who is this woman in the photo? Watch this right here, y'all. Just throw it in the comments so everybody can see it. Watch this, y'all. Randy, who is this woman? I don't know if y'all can see it, but she just put it right here. Sharon. And who is Sharon to Shelly? Y'all watch this. Pay attention. Who is Sharon to Shelly? Shelly's mother. That's why when they tell y'all these stories about her being in Russia and Germany and all that shit, they can't keep the storylines together. They can't keep up. Because Shelly know the whole entire time Tory, which the courts told her to stay away from, told the courts gave an order for Shelly to stay away from Tory. Shelly took Tory with her. And she wasn't even thinking straight. They took the pictures and posted it online. Now, you had to go dig for these pictures, but they was online. That's right, Don. And the whole time, Shelly had her thinking that she was in another country. And what do you know? If you look at the two photos I just showed you, December, you see what she looked like in December of 2010, right? What she looked like in 2010. Right? 2010. That's December 2010. Right? You see her. Appeared to be normal. Right? Appear to be normal. All right? How you go from that to May, 6 months later, and you looking like that? A pregnant woman knows another pregnant woman. So I'm gonna ask the chat, was that, because y'all know her by this name, this altar, was Allie Carter ever missing? Yes or no? Was Tori Outlaw ever missing? Based on what I just showed you all. One thing you cannot do is run from dates. Dates. These are dates. But you put out and told everybody that she was missing from June 9th, 2010 to 8/26/2011. That's just enough time for somebody to get pregnant and to do whatever they need to do with their child. And we still researching that part. I don't want to make any false claims. I mean, it's sickening, right? It's sickening. It's sickening. It's sickening. It's just sickening. All right. So once again, are they gonna fight the lie? I mean, fight the truth? Yes, it's social media. Once again, that's why I played the video of her saying what she said. The report that she put out. Okay, let's see what these dates say. All right, Christine, how you doing?
I'm good, JV. How are you?
I'm just fine. What you got?
Well, I have a question, and I want everybody to think about this like logically. She has all of these personalities. Why do we never see it in any video except for the movie that they made? You never see different personalities. And somebody that has those alters, you can't stop it. It happens. We see one person all the time. We just hear the stories that they've made up. Logically, think about it. Does anybody ever see it?
There it is, y'all. I mean, this what you call using your, this thing that God gave us, right? It's a little mushy sometimes, right? And it sits right behind that cranium, right? And it's located in this area of our body, right?
Yeah.
So we got to learn how to use that. Most of us is barely using 3% of it. All right, but let's try to start using that. I brought y'all proof to the fucking table. Not only Miss Outlaw came up here and debunked the 3-month-old story that she took from somebody else, which was her oldest daughter. So I was wrong, right? I was wrong because on the last video, I thought that marked out name was Tori. So when I questioned her mother, she was like, no, Great Vibes, that's Camille. That's why she marked it out. And I said, damn, I got it wrong. But sometimes we make mistakes, and I admitted to my mistakes. I was wrong. All right. So I was definitely wrong. So Christine, do me a favor. Okay, no, you good. You good. I thought we were going to have some ops up here. Destiny, I see you back. What you got?
Yes, I'm back. Listen, Mrs. Outlaw, I wanted to say good afternoon, and I love you, and I hope you're having a beautiful day. But Great Vibes, this woman on this platform that's talking a lot, it's serious. I mean, real serious.
Yeah, she's an op in the comments.
And she's talking very hurtful things. And I mean, yes, you don't want to block them because you want to teach them, but some of them, their negative is so raw.
Once again, let me tell y'all something. Yeah, it's Dana. She's been combative the whole time. I told y'all this the other day. You have to let people just talk. Don't entertain it. Just let them talk. They would let them show that if we give them fuel, they're going to keep going. Just let her speak what she got to say in the comments. You can only talk to yourself for so long. All right. So Dana, ma'am, hey, if you feel a certain type of way, and hey, congratulations. If you calling us out of our names and being disrespectful, congratulations. When you get done, how do you feel? Did it make you feel better? But you got to ask yourself, like Destiny said earlier, you never had this situation happen to you. I never had this to happen to me, so I can't tell you how I would respond if any of my children, turned out like this. Or I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how I would respond. So we can't tell a mother how to respond if something happens to her child. All right? So thank you so much for bringing that up, Destiny. Thank you. Kristen, somebody else trying to get in. I don't know if you could see them. Thank you, Kristen. Go ahead, Destiny. It's you.
No, I was saying because GV, I've been watching you since you pretty much started. And let me tell you something. I don't go into a lot of lives, but I love your vibe. I love how you come up with facts. You show proof. And you know what? For people that truly don't know you, guys, do your research on him. He has nothing but good intentions. And for you to go against him for speaking truth, then you know what? You need to seek God. Seek God. Because let me tell you something. He's not going to sit up here and waste his time away from his family when he can be doing something else. Okay? This is an important topic that has been happening for years, and it's now getting nipped in the butt. And for those who are Ali Carter's supporters, understand that yous are all going to go down when this hits the fan. So keep talking. Please keep giving the info.
Listen, not only I try to bring y'all things, and like I said, I can't take all of that because it's others that's help shedding light on this, right? When I started the live, I showed y'all how to stay clean. Okay. I showed y'all how to stay clean.
GB, you had me giggling.
Okay.
Stop doing that.
I'm sorry. Sparkle, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How's everyone today?
Just fine.
Everybody's good.
Thank you.
Hey, GV, I sent some files to a Google Drive for you to check out. In segments, I recorded the entire live that they produced the other day. So I tried to put everything in there. I don't know if it's all in order or not. I just know it's there. But let me just say this. I have someone that's been following. I followed both sides because I believed in her in the beginning. I was one of those ones that was suckered in too. But when I started seeing things that didn't make sense on a parent standpoint, and someone that's worked in the medical field, I've worked with people with mental illness. And I started seeing things that made me just go, I had to ask questions and go digging for the answers, because you can't trust everything and everyone that you hear on social media.
Amen.
But if you're looking at it from just the cover point of view, I mean, of course, you've all heard don't judge a book by its cover, but that's what you're doing, because you're not doing the research. You're just taking them at face value. That right there is ignorance in itself. We were taught, at least I know I was, I can't speak for everyone, but I was taught to dig for the information for myself before I just ask someone else. If you're coming in here and all you're doing is talking crap, saying things that you don't know, accusing people of things that you don't know to be factual, you are ignorant. I'm sorry, but you are, because you're not doing the research. And I feel so sorry for her mama that has to sit here and day in and day out, she takes this shit. And I will tell you, as someone that's had 5 children, that picture, yes, sir, she is pregnant in that picture. You do not hold your belly like that if you got a stomach ache. You don't hold your belly like that if you're just proud of what you're wearing. That right there, you are holding your baby. And if I had to guess, she was at least 4 or 5 months pregnant, if I had to guess.
And that's a natural hold. Like you only.
You're right.
Exactly.
Yep.
Somebody's not pregnant does not do that.
And if people can't see the writing on the wall for themselves, they're blind. I mean, because it is blatantly clear. I mean, it's, how do you miss that? If you go and you listen to their videos, you really listen, and you start taking notes. Let's all do the Shelley and take notes, okay? That's what you should be doing. Take notes. And you go through your notes, you are going to see that they contradict themselves in timelines. But you have to listen to all of their content. Because yes, that is the one thing I can say that she does fairly well. She is consistent with her notes, her little note that she wrote, so that she can remember what to read back to you. But there are times when she doesn't do that. And I myself, on their lives, have witnessed them contradict each other. And Tori comes behind Shelley and corrects her. Because she's like, oh shit, we're fixing to get found out. Let me fix that. It's damage control. If you have to spend more time explaining yourself and explaining what you're trying to get across, your message is a lie. That comes from a parent that has listened to it time and time and time again.
Amen.
It's a lie. Do your research. That's all I have to say. And GV does a great job. These people that come in here and bring facts do a great job. Miss Outlaw is doing wonderful, just trying to be strong, and we try to keep her strong. But the people that come in here and that try to speak against her, I damn you. I damn you to hell, because at the end of the day, that is exactly what you're going to get. When it comes out of your mouth negative, you get negative. If that's what you wish, I feel sorry for you.
GB, Mrs. Outlaw wants to come up.
I just put yes in the comment. Miss Outlaw request to come up, and Kristen, she's going to bring you up. So so I want y'all to be mindful here. Like I said, I cannot take all the credit for this. All right, you know, you got some strong warriors over on YouTube, like Ranny, Fat Boo, and there's several others. They do their research too. They go and dig and dig. Elena be sending me stuff. Sparkle be sending me stuff. You know, Christine has sent me a few things. So many of you all have sent me stuff. Say, hey, Great Five, check this out. Akita was sending me stuff. Say, hey, check this out. Check that out. Check that out. Because remember, the main goal here is to get this a mother back to her daughter, whether that's directly or indirectly. That's to get her mother back to her daughter. That's the end goal here, right? Yes, I joke and clown around. That's fine. That's what I do. But let's get this young lady back. If y'all keep hollering in the comments talking about why we ain't speaking about the kids, she was a child when she was taken. And I just showed you. I just showed you proof. Just showed you proof where the courts told her to stay away from Tory Outlaw.
Speaking of where the kids, though.
Matter of fact, let's put those two together so I can. And Miss Outlaw, this is what we're going to do. I want to make sure this is broadcasted. Hold on. I want to make sure this is Christine, bring Miss Outlaw up. Let me put these two together real quick. Do you see anybody in the box? Okay, it just shows it on my end. There she go. I think because her account is private. There it is. All right, let's put these two together. Miss Outlaw, hold on one sec. I want to put these two together, and I want this to go on record, where it's the courts told her to stay away, and she was with Tory the whole entire time. Let's do that. Do y'all mind me doing it? Let's put these two. Let's put these two together. Cause that's really going to be helpful. So let's do this. You know, since people believe, you know, everything that she says. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Oh, right here. Oh, Great Fives, damn you. Hold on. Here it is right here. Boy, God damn it, Great Vibes. Okay. I want to make sure all this is on this show. And I want y'all to mark this show. I want to make this bigger. All right, so everybody can see it. So here, there it is. So here it clearly states this social worker noted that the courts ruling on January the 13th, 2010, contact with Miss Carter and explained the boundary concerns with Miss Carter being Tory's former counselor and having a personal relationship with her. This social worker confirmed that DPSS would not pursue reauthorization of contact between Tory and Miss Carter. Okay? Now, watch this right here. All right, so that's a court's ruling. That was January 1st, 2010. Here, it shows that she has, hold on. Sorry, y'all, editing and all that shit, it's just something. Once again, we done this already, but I want to make sure this is all together. So if anybody want to clip this, you can go on YouTube and get it. Grab this video, clip this area, clip this part. Oh, no, it's at the top. It's at the top. It's at the top. Right here. Leilani Ray. Remember, that's the name Shelly gave Tory. Okay? That's December 25th, 2010. She was with Shelly. All right. And then
you said what date is that, GB?
This is on Christmas 2010.
Okay.
All right. Now, and that's when we showed the other photo, because we already showed the court order. Then that's when I showed y'all this one. I want to make sure all this together. In 2011, in May, that's when, that's when she was with Shelly's mother, right? May 31st, 2011, where she appeared to be pregnant.
You said May what, GB?
May 31st, 2011. That's at the bottom of the
May
photo.
31st.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And this is around the time Tori
She
looks pregnant.
Yes,
Looks
ma'am.
pregnant.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Miss Outlaw, you have the floor.
Yeah, I'm taking my notes. Wow. Again, GB, every live, it takes me by surprise. Everyone in the comments, everyone that speaks, all that you exposing, it takes me by surprise. I just cannot wait. I want to be represented. I don't want to deal with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on an attorney. I want to be represented. This is too much for me. This is too much. To look at my daughter looking like this. Tori didn't look like this. I said this to my girl. Stay your ass at home. You got predators out here that will snatch you up like you did, Shelly Carter. You snatched my daughter up. You put all this ugly ass weaving wig on her head. Dressed her up like a fucking whore. Drugged her up. You put her out on the street like the predator you are. Now, the sad thing about it is, where is this baby or babies? Tori, you sit here still continue to think all of this is funny in the hands of this predator. And again, I'm coming with everything that I got. Everything. We will have a court date. We will be in court again. This time, Shelly, you're invited. Tori, you're invited. Keisha, you're invited. Bring your what you claim to be an army. All this you posted on social media, Shelly Carter. Bring it all. It's like I'm fucking tired of talking to you. You make my fucking blood pressure high. You make my fucking head hurt like crazy. My heart hurt. I just feel fucking sickly right now. I'm going to prove everything I got. I'm coming with everything I got. And I will never understand, Shelly, why did you bring this to social media? You're using social media as your court, as your judge, as your legal system. But what you don't know, you done broken so many fucking laws. You are such a dumb, racist, ignorant, old kidnapper, predator, fucking white racist, fucking, you just too old, man. You make me sick. You make me step outside of myself, Shelly Carter. I hate the fact that I have to constantly keep telling myself to stay in control. I hate that. I hate the way you fucking make me feel. You could care less when you took my child and I sat up and I worried about my daughter, where she was and what was being done to her. You could care less. Keisha, you as her older sister, you could care less too. You sat and you watched this fucking white racist predator devil do all this craziness to your sister. Drug her, rape her, have other people do all that craziness to her. You sat and you watched this shit. And Tori, I think it's just sad that you act like you have no common sense. You act like you have no sense that God gave you. If you don't have anything else, Tori, you're gonna always have the sense that God gave you. and you choose not to use it. I just really hate that you did this to yourself. And I'm gonna hate to see what I gotta take my daughters to court. I've never ever, my daughters took me to court though for no reason. As minors. One minor and one young adult only in age. You took me to court for no reason. All because you wanted this. You wanted to get out here with sex, drugs, alcohol, predators, like Shelly Carter. And you want to run wild like this right here. This is what you did this for. And I'm going to say it again. From 2006, when this shit started, to 2009, I found myself in court behind the lies, and my three younger daughters taken away from me, along with you, Tori. And the judge seen straight through this craziness, hand me my daughters back. 6 days later, strike everything unfounded. Every call that has ever went in on me, you cannot prove a fucking lie. All you can prove is that these are predators and stalkers that have been harassing me all my fucking life for no reason. I am a loner. When you see me, you're going to either see me by myself or you're going to see me with my daughters. I am a private woman. I stay in my house when I'm at home and I mind my own goddamn business. I have always been like this because I've been too busy trying to keep a roof over my head, my girls, and keep us well kept. I didn't have time to entertain nothing else. And I am so fucking irritated, man, that I gotta sit here and I gotta email. I got to fucking text. I got to fax. This shit is time consuming. All these videos, snapshots, all this shit over to a fucking attorney. This is what the fuck I'm doing right now every single day to get it in court. Because I don't want to do this by myself. I need an attorney. That's the real shit right now. I need a fucking attorney to take this and take you down, Shelly. I want you to go down for this. There's no telling where this baby is at, Tori. Where the babies or baby? I don't know how many you could have possibly had, Tori, how many children you could have given life to. But where are they? Where are they, Shelly? What have you done with these babies? Do somebody have this baby or babies, Tori, where they're being harmed and human traffic and all this twisted, crazy shit, this MK Ultra alter bullshit that you talking about, Shelly? Where is the babies? Our baby?
Preach, mama, preach.
I want to understand my child. I can look at her and can tell my daughter wasn't fat like this. I showed her pictures before she left my home. So all of these pictures right here, Tori was not in my home. All of this tacky ass hair. This is not a good look. You don't look good at all. You really don't. None of this, nothing you've done verbally, your physical appearance, none of this shit look good on you. The way you talk, all the shit that you have said about me, your sisters, your father, none of this shit is a good look, Tori. But again, bring all this shit to the courts. Make sure I'm telling you, I'm here on social media. You can feel whatever you feel. You think I'm just talking? I'm gonna show you better than I can fucking tell you. These courts, these attorneys, they got ways of finding your ass. You all over social media. So it's not gonna be a big deal to fucking track your ass down and let you know you got a court date. You are one stupid ass fucking too old, racist, predator, white, fucking ignorant ass. And this shit is directed towards Shelly Carter and all the Shelly Carters out there. This is not directed just to white people, period, because I'm far away from being a fucking racist. I'm racist towards the ignorance. I'm racist towards racists. I'm racist towards predators.
I'm racist towards child molesters, kidnappers, a bitch like Shelly Carter. Your mother, Sharon Maiden, you took my daughter and you didn't give a fuck how that made me feel. And this is what you did to my child. And you sit here on this video talking about this shit was wrong the way people are and responding to you. Shelly, are you fucking kidding me? This is my daughter. She's not your kid. You didn't carry Tori for 9 months. You didn't fucking raise her, bitch. You turned her out. You put her on drugs and on the street, and you let motherfuckers dog my daughter out. You turned her out, Shelly. And you sitting on fucking social media like you did no wrong. You claimed to adopt my daughter, so you adopted her. God damn, you adopted my daughter to drug her, and let other people dog her out and do the same and record her and then convince her to continue to tell all these horrific lies about me, her father, her sisters, her childhood, celebrities. That's being a fucking foster care mother, Shelly? Then you got my daughter living in a fucking van, claiming she's living in a van. And you got her constantly, repeatedly just saying the same shit. The same shit from the time you got a hold of my child back in 2006. And damn, we getting ready to enter in a few months, 2026. Now you help that shit make sense, Shelly Carter. You said make it make sense. Bitch, look at all the shit that you have done. I didn't MK Ultra my daughter. I didn't program her to have no fucking altars. I don't know nothing about that fucking shit. There's just a bunch of fucking blah, 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 blah. You're not talking about nothing. You're not saying anything, chick. But again, I'm telling you, I promise you, I don't know how long this is going to take me. It's not working the way I want it to work as fast as I want to get you in the courts in front of a judge. And I want you to tell all this. Okay. All of this that you told Shelly Carter, you didn't stand your ass up in CPS and in the courts, in the juvenile court system back in 2009 with none of this shit. You didn't bring none of this to the courts. You and your fucking mother, Sharon Maiden, wrote letters to the judge begging for custody of my daughter. And there was no reason for you to have custody of my daughter, Tori Outlaw. I don't know shit about no fucking Allie Carter, no Allie Leilani, Justice, all these different freaking names you have put on my child. That's not my daughter. This is my daughter with all this shit that you have, all these fucked up ass clothes, this fucked up ass whorish ass hair, and this appearance that you have placed on my daughter. And Tori, again, you allowed it. You allowed it. I'm not gonna believe that you cannot walk away from this chick. You have gotten to the point where this is her fucked up is just in your system and you cool with it, I guess. I don't know. But I done sat and I done worried like a mother. I have been bothered like a mother. I have not slept the same since my daughter, all this shit has went down. Whatever good sleep that however I was able to sleep good before all this happened, I haven't slept like that since. I haven't rested right since. I found out this shit was on this social media. I'm here. And I'm going to stay here until an attorney and a judge tell me to stop talking. I'll be right here. I don't have to hide shit. I'm not running from nobody. I'm not fearing nobody. I'm a godly fearing woman. That's it. And I can honestly tell you, I have some fears of myself that I have to control, because I could have shut this down long time ago with my mental vision. My mental vision is not right. It's illegal. I can't follow that. I could have shut this down long time ago when it first got started, Shelly Carter. When I first seen your ass, I could have bust a move on you right there in that juvenile court system and that CPS office. But I knew damn well you wasn't worth my kids being without me and me tossing my life, throwing my life away. Tori, you have thrown your life away behind this racist, crazy, mentally ill, fucked up ass fucking white woman, Shelly Carter, a white bitch. You black. Would it made it better if it was a black woman? Hell no, I'm just saying this a white bitch. This some stank ass, nasty ass fucking white bitch. You ugly, nasty fucking white bitch.
Yeah.
You a predator, Shelly. You're a predator. I'm sorry, GV. I'm sorry. I'm
okay.
trying so hard.
I got
I'm
you.
sorry.
Listen, you got me with you. You don't owe me no apologies. You don't owe me no apologies. I'm not a mother.
No, I don't mean to disrespect your channel, GV, but it's hard to hold. I wanna hurt this bitch like she has hurt me.
Listen, Miss Outlaw, just put it like this right here. This just like me saying, if anything happened to any of my sons, and my wife go out there and do something, right? Who are me to say, hey, you shouldn't have done that, or you shouldn't have said that, or you shouldn't have moved this way, or you shouldn't have moved that way. Anything else, yeah, correction can be made. But when it comes to our children, I cannot tell another parent how to respond if something happens to their child or children. I can't do that. Right? I know TikTok has guidelines. I know YouTube they got their guidelines. But some things I'm going to let go. I'm going to just let, because you got it. This has to be heard. I mean, you got Miracle Sims out here allowing her platform to have this mess to be spewed all over social media. They go on Telegram and push this stuff out. They go on Facebook and push this stuff out. They go on Instagram and push this stuff out. Now they on X pushing this stuff out. No, you are her mother. You have every right to say what you need to say. I don't control what another mother have to say about her child. I'm not going to do that if something happens, because I'm not in this situation. So if anybody that's listening, until you get put in a situation when it comes to your child, that you tell a mother or a father how to respond. Because me, if this happened to my child, I won't be on social media. Oh, I'll be out and about.
Me too.
But because she brought this crap to social media. It's not, honestly, it's not her defending herself. Let me be honest with y'all. It's not about her defending herself. She just setting the record straight. Mm-hmm. That's all she's doing. How many times a mother have been lied on about her child? I used to work with kids like that. They would lie on their parents because they couldn't have their way. They would lie on their parents. That's both male and female.
She's speaking her heart. A child's tongue is a weapon, to say the least. And I can't imagine what this must feel like.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So the bigger picture here is, like I said, some people do get entertainment out of this. My job and you all's job is to make sure that these two is back together indirectly, because she made it clear she don't want Tori back inside of her home. She just want her to get some help, right? That's what a mother do. I'm going to make sure you get the proper help so you are able to take care of yourself and create your own life versus somebody behind you and they got that voodoo doll and telling you how to move.
Can I say something, GB, real quick?
Hey, listen, it's an open panel now. I'm not a mother. I'm not a mother, so I can't speak.
Let's switch that up, okay? Because number one, not what GB said, but as a real mother a mother that loves their kid, that will go to the end for that child. Okay, it's not that she would never. Let's reverse that. Not that she would never take her in if she probably got the proper help that she needed, and she was really serious about the change and showing her mother change. Maybe her mother would open that door, but with everything that this child has done to her mother, I don't blame Mrs. Outlaw for feeling the way that she feels, because any real mother would feel this way. It's open.
Shauna girl, good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
LK is again once in the comments talking her shit. And she has absolutely no business unless she wants to come up to a fucking box and talk her shit there. She has no business being in the. Why is she sitting down there in the fucking comments? She pisses me off.
Who is this?
I want to.
Add her
Huh?
up.
Who is this?
LK. LK.
Oh, LK. Y'all, listen.
The same bitch from yesterday.
Yeah, day before yesterday. I remember LK. LK. Let me say this one time. LK made it back.
There's something wrong with this 29, just turned 30. There's something wrong with this young lady. Go get yourself some help, because I could tell that you need someone to pay attention to you. That's why you're saying all this crazy shit. You have no clue about me or my daughters. You know, so the shit that you saying, and it don't matter. I could just tell that you and others like you're in a desperate need to be the center of attention of this situation right here. You want somebody to respond to you. Well, here's your response. Why don't you, like I would tell my daughter, like I would tell Shelly and every other mentally ill, fucked up person that says stupid, disrespectful shit that don't make no kind of sense whatsoever, why don't you make a call to somebody's fucking mental health hotline, okay? And go talk to somebody there and let them know how you feel. Because the shit that you saying, it represents mental illness. It represents mental illness.
That's all it is.
For that Angela chick, you goddamn right. I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm hurt. I'm pissed off. I am so many fucking things right now. I am tired. I am fed up. I am everything. And if you don't get it, you just don't get it. It doesn't matter to me. Just like I've said it, I said it and I said it and I said it since I've been on here. I don't give a fuck about ignorant ass, disrespectful opinions coming from you people. Go to work. Go get a job. I know why I'm not at work today. Go to work. Go read a book. Go clean a fucking toilet. Go wash some dishes. You got dirty clothes? Go wash some clothes. Go do some laundry. Go call a hotline and talk to somebody about your fucking mental status. Okay? You're showing, just like Tori, my daughter, just like Shelly, the predator, the kidnapper, the one that raped my daughter, you're showing that you are your behavior is identical to this cult that they're in, to all these negative folks that are out there in the world. You are showing that you are that person. That's how I view you. Okay, you want so bad to argue with me or people in the chat. You want, because that shit somehow it feeds you, it helps you, it works for you. Why don't you go, whether you do it or not, which I'm pretty sure you're not, because this is a mental situation with your ass. You are in here and you enjoy this kind of shit. You enjoy insulting somebody, disrespecting somebody, talking about something that I guess it make you feel important. I don't fucking know, but my advice to you is go get some they got hotlines 24/7. You can call these hotlines. Google that shit and go talk to them people and get yourself some fucking help, because from what I can see from my end, in which I'm not, when I see your negative ass comments, I'm just passing them. I can't.
Thank you.
I can't. It's not. It does no good to talk to you kind of people. It doesn't fucking register. Just like it's not registering with my mentally ill, fucked up, disrespectful ass daughter and her fucking predator pimp, a bitch that's been screwing on my child, okay? It doesn't register with people like you. It will never register. Just like it's not registering right now to Shelly and my daughter that you have broken so many laws after fucking with me, after speaking on me. You have broken a whole lot of laws. And like I said, I'm waiting on an attorney to respond to me right now. And if this attorney don't take it, I'm going to keep moving on until I get one. I could just, like I said, get a fucking court date because I want y'all asses in court. But you people are fucking, you got some really serious mental health issues and y'all need to get that shit addressed, man. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Go take a fucking walk, read a book, take a drive, go drive out to the ocean or something and sit and clear your mind, read a Bible, okay? Read God's word, do something positive with your fucking time instead of sitting your ass on this channel or anybody's channel and just trying to provoke a confrontation. This is the shit that I don't comprehend with ignorant ass people. This is why I say I stay the fuck away. I've always kept myself distanced from people like this. This is what I told Tori. You stay away from a motherfucker like Shelly Carter. You don't talk to strangers. I said it. Stay your ass at home. A predator, a pimp. They gonna dress your ass up. They gonna drug you up. They gonna dog your ass out before they put you out on the street to make them a little bit of money because that make them feel some type of fucking way. This is how I've always used to wonder why I seen young girls out there on them corners, on them streets, how they got out there. When my girls were young, I seen little girls in the apartment buildings I used to live in, out there in them apartments doing things and dressed in ways 14, 15, 16 years old, and used to ask me, where the fuck is they mama at? How's your child out here, your daughter, your son out here? I done seen kids turned out on these rugs, man. I seen it way before my girls even hit teenage years. I seen teenagers turned out. This shit is nothing new, man. This is new what Shelly Carter to me has done. I've never seen somebody this wicked, this hateful, this jealous, this fucked up. I never seen this for real kind of predator involved with my life, with my children.
Miss Allo, I got you, Miss Allo. I just got sent some information, and this right here is going to confirms a mother's intuition about her child. This just got sent to me. Y'all hold on to any type of seatbelt that you have. Miss LaRonda, I don't know if you're sitting on the couch or on the bed, but they have like couches now where they, you could buy them with seatbelts. And I'm gonna tell y'all about that. If you go to Temu, they have seatbelt kits you can buy.
Couches with seatbelt.
Okay. Anyway. Listen, Spirit Chase, I see you. Let me show y'all this right. The fuck I just say. Okay. So this photo right here. It's really not this one. I'm gonna show this one first. Okay. So of course y'all can see the weight on her. Okay. Watch this right here.
Wow.
So they posted this in 2021, but we know that she was younger then, okay? This right here was her around the same age. Hold on one
She's
second.
pregnant there.
You
GB, can I
you,
say this to
There's
you?
a date on that.
all right, why no, don't worry about that date. I think that's when that's a false date. Look at this right here. This is what poison can. Remember when they made that video? I think Miss Aloe, I showed to you when she was in the hospital and Shelly was talking about she was being poisoned. As you can clearly
Yeah.
see right here in this photo that she looks completely pregnant in this photo.
Exactly. Yes, yes. GB, again, we talk. I'm in a need of this, like as soon as you could get it to me so I could, forward this on over. I was told I needed all. I got quite a bit, but I need as much as I could forward on over. I'm in a need of this,
I'm sending you everything.
especially the slander, all
I got.
of that.
So what I did, I found the video. Actually, I found two. One of them is on AlexArmy.com. The other one is on another site. So I was able to screenshot the site, and I'm gonna send that to you so you can go to it to where she's talking about you. Okay.
Yeah, so where's the baby? Again, GB, we talked about how many kids you got sitting up, posted up in some house somewhere, someplace, somewhere, Shelly Carter. Makes me wonder, what do you have other kids, Shelly Carter? I believe you do. You MK Ultra altering programming right now, Shelly. Again, your ass about to be shut down, chick. This is why I want to hand it over to the legal system and let them deal with you. They got better ways to deal with you than I. They know better than me. I'm handing you over, Shelly Carter. I'm already in the process of doing it. They got quite a bit from me already. So start running, Shelly. Start running. Get in a van or whatever car you driving now and start running. I'm pretty sure you on government assistance or you on some type of assistance. They're going to find your ass, Shelly. It's not going to be difficult. You did say you were disabled, didn't you, Shelly Carter? Remember in the video where you were going to let them cops dog my daughter out?
Mm-hmm.
You stood back and you said you was disabled. That was your medication. You didn't want them to go through. You got highly upset, Shelly Carter, when they started looking through them folders and them binders and your bags and shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All the videos, they have those already.
And the money she was collecting from her mother that was with them to fund their rugs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Didn't thought we knew about that, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why they always kept the mother with them. that's they can get that check. Boy, y'all, boy. So we're gonna go to Miss Aloe. I'm gonna give her a few seconds to breathe. Which she really don't need it because this her daughter. We're gonna go to Crystal. And then we're gonna go to Spirit Chaser. Crystal, how you doing?
Oh, just a minute.
Okay, we're gonna give her a minute.
Yeah,
Spirit,
there you are.
there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I've been doing a lot of watching on all of this stuff, and like you, I bought into it in the beginning for a very short period of time, and then I've been watching all of this stuff, and I kind of am a believer that behind any lie, even such extreme lies, is some type of truth. And if I listen to her talk, there's certain things that she really elaborates on with detail. And I think that is where the small truths lie. And I've been writing stuff down, and I just wonder what part of it is truth. And the Shelly sitting literally that close to her, I couldn't stand somebody sitting that close to me that I loved. Like, back the heck
Crystal,
up.
if you look at it, because you are also supporter of this. If you notice the truth that you're speaking about, and we spoke about this already, is the truth that she's telling about what Shelly has done to her.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Do you believe that the majority of these things I don't know if they've happened, if they've all happened from Shelley, but I believe that they've been planted by Shelley. When she talked about,
Okay,
there was a gentleman
okay.
that came up.
I'm listening.
There was a gentleman that came up, and he believed her, and he was very kind. I don't know if you remember him, and he let you guys talk, and he was
I remember
very
him. Yeah.
willing to,
Yeah, I remember.
yeah, to hear the other side. And it kept going through my head. The biggest thing to me is Shelley's stinking family, and that aunt that she talks about, and that aunt that she spoke with for hours every night, who had DID and multiple personalities, and she learned all these things from her aunt. And I think that that Tori has just become her next, I guess you could say victim, but her next experiment.
Crystal, do you remember that live that I've done earlier last week? And I broke down. I played you all the video with the MK Ultra. No, not that one. It was the one where, it was a victim, where she was in the system. It was 2 victims. And how she broke down what happened, what she been through, and her stories matched up with Shelley, the same shit that Shelley's talking about. I honestly think she used that particular video to learn how to mind manipulate someone to get them up under that program, and she used that. She used Tori as an experiment. So when
The older videos you played, right?
that video was
Yeah.
it's the one I got with the 2 eyes in the background on YouTube.
Yes.
That video.
And I remember Miss Outlaw, and I think she's so sweet, and I pray for her all the time. It breaks my heart. And I remember her saying that as a child, she obviously had, an oppositional defiant disorder. She didn't listen to anybody, but she also had said that she liked to grab onto other people's stories and then act like they were her own, and I've known people that way that didn't have an identity of their own. So their identity was whatever they grabbed onto around them. And I think that this is just the perfect storm. Shelley's got somebody that she can manipulate. And unfortunately, Tori is somebody that likes to grab onto a story and sensationalize it. And between the 2 of them, this is extremely dangerous.
Well, if you look at it, Shelley and it's funny you just said that. Crazy great vibes. Is Shelley took that CPS report, because that's one of the first that everybody took to the internet with, right? People were shocked that she was in the system at 3 months, and that's when they would start calling Miss Rhonda all out of her name and everything. This was years ago. So she took the story. Shelley took the story of Tori's oldest sister and made Tori to believe that was her. And that's why I had to apologize myself, because the whole time that name that was marked out, I thought it was Tori's name. So thanks to Miss Outlaw on yesterday, she said, no, great vibes, that's Camille's name. That's why she marked it out. So Crystal, you're right. And I think it started with that particular one right there. It what took the internet by storm.
And it scares me because the age that she is now and the length of time that she's been doing this, I've often wondered how do professionals reverse that? Exactly. How does somebody put in the work to bring them back to Tori Outlaw? I still have hope, and I have it in my heart, but I mean, this has been over a decade, and just the trauma that has been placed on her. And when she talks about that child, look at her tears. You cannot tell me that those tears are not real. And then all of a sudden, Shelley with her, and she looked right over at Shelley.
I love you because that's a fact.
Well,
and she looked right over at Shelley, and she said, I'm not going to talk about this right now.
Well, listen, that's
Shelley
why
silenced her.
that's why I posted the video. Even though I got a lot of clap back on that video, I don't want see. There's some things I really wish we can learn. Okay, we know in that particular video that wasn't an alter speaking. That was Tori Outlaw speaking. She went from Allie
Absolutely.
and she went into Tori. You could
Yep.
control Tori speaking. Tori, the way she was moving and looking, I said, okay, that's Tori. That's Tori talking. And then she tried to, it's like she was fighting between Tori and Allie, right? Now, what we have to do, because this can be a lot, but all of us, and I'm not talking about Miss Outlaw, she excluded from this. We have to take this one day at a time. If we want to help her out, one day at a time. That's the only way justice is going to be served. Right? We know that Miss Outlaw is out of our reach. I'm way in Tennessee. Some people's are way on the East Coast. Some people out there on the West Coast with her. I let her to be known. I told her this. I can't physically touch you. My part in this is just keep taking these stories, breaking them down to show people that, hey, it's not adding up. What y'all believe in, let me show you this here. That's my way of helping. And the same way with, other people. That's why I'm telling y'all, take these videos and share it. That's the only way you are able to turn the tables on these people.
I was just very grateful to see that because I felt like in that moment I saw her.
Yeah.
And it's not too often that I see her and I saw her, which gives me some hope. You know what I feel needs to happen? And I'm not saying I'm not inciting violence, blah, blah, blah. But this Shelly girl, she needs to step away. I don't care what the reason being. I don't care if she does something and gets arrested. She needs to get away. Because in order for Tori to have any type of self-realization or ability to be herself, she can't have somebody 3 inches from her coughing every time she says something wrong.
Crystal, easier said than done, right? Now let's talk about reality right now. So the reality is you got to realize how long Shelly been around her. Shelly got this young woman under her thumb. All she know is Shelly. So they're just like, I've been black my whole life. What somebody come up to me and say, Great Vibes, you know you white, right? And I'm looking at them like, no, I'm black. No, brother, if you do your research, you're actually white. I've been trained my whole life that I'm a black man with no recent research or history on my ancestry, my ancestors, none of that. I've been taught that I'm black. Even though I'm dark, I've been taught that I'm black. Even though we know you can go to Africa right now and you see people my skin color, but they're white. In South Africa. When I'm telling you all, sometimes this right here is the truth that needs to be told. This is the hard truth. This girl is programmed. Number one, that Shelly is her mother, and Shelly is the only thing she got, and everybody else around her is the enemy. She's deep in this, and that's the hard truth. So it's not, we could say all day long, Shelly needs to get away from Allie. It's not going to happen like that.
Exactly.
She play mind games. Let's play mind games along with her. Let's
But I
meet her.
think there's a small piece.
Let's meet her.
I
Work
do believe
together.
there's a small piece.
It is. I'm not saying 100%. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. But for things to change, you got to meet people where they at. If I want to make a change in our community, and I see a bunch of hotheads on the corner selling DOPE, they got pew-pews and stuff, do you think they're going to listen to somebody like me if I walk on that street corner with a suit and tie on and say, look here, brothers, talk like I'm very corporate. Y'all can't be on this corner, doing this and doing that. Man, them folks go clown me.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying? But if I walk if I walk on that corner with some jeans, what I'm saying, slightly sagged a little bit, right? Kind of looking like them just a little bit, but not like them, there would be a little bit more open because they're looking at, okay, maybe he or she can relate. So what I'm doing is I'm meeting them on their level. I can get all of us get on this mic right now and say, Tori, Allie, get away from Shelly. Or Tori, get away from Shelly. She's going to deny Tori. She already told us how she feel about Tori Outlaw. She told us how she felt already about Miss LaRonda Outlaw, about her sisters, her family. Okay, cool. Now we know where she at. How do we take that and manage that to get around that? That's psychology 101. And I don't even have a degree in psychology. I need to get a degree. God damn it. Shit. Fuck.
Well, I have a huge heart for Miss Outlaw, and I think of her often, and whatever it is that I can do to help, I'm here almost every day, and my heart is in it. So you let me know if there's anything that I can do. Because
I have two ideas, real quick.
Hold on, Keita. Hold on. You got Spirit Chaser first. No, you got Spirit Chaser been waiting. Spirit Chaser been waiting.
My daughters are following me.
Listen. Spirit Chaser been waiting for the last 45 minutes and 82 seconds. If I don't get Spirit Chaser talking, Spirit Chaser going to send the spirit after me and is going to chase my ass. We don't want that to happen.
God. Okay, tell Kayla to come in.
Spirit Chaser, how you doing? Welcome to the live. There's 5. There's 4. 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. Spirit Chaser. I gave you the floor and you did not respond. Christine, you got a few more other people that come in. Okay, go ahead, Akita. You can go ahead. Okay, you know what? Since she can't.
Well, I'm here. You hear me?
There you go. There you go. Go
All
ahead.
right. What I was getting ready to say is, no, be quiet, please. 1 second. What I wanted to say is, 2 ideas. Number 1, I wanted to know how Miss Outlaw and GV feel about doing it's not a memorial, but that type of thing where you just show old pictures or old videos and just talk about Tori, just like a kind of like tribute to Tori Day. Like old baby pictures and just talk about, because she's freaking adorable. That picture with that cake, she's so cute. And in the picture of you kissing her, it's so cute. And I feel like psychologically, I feel like something like that could be one of the ways to bring her back, keep bringing back happy memories. That's why I ask stuff where I'm like, what was her favorite thing to eat? And like, I ask stuff like that because I'm trying to see if I can get her to think of herself again as before Shelly, you know? Something like I said, with food, that seems like that's something, because I don't think Shelly cooks, and I know Miss LaRonda cooks, so it's got to be something good.
Let me ask you this, Akita. Let me ask you this.
Yes, I'm listening.
So let's just say we put a green light on that. In Tori's mind, she already believed. Let's just go back to her saying when she was 4 years old. Forget 3 months. When she was 4 years old, the only thing she can remember is all horrible things. Even though we could show we can do that, right? She said this happened to her when she was 4. One video I got her, she said she started in the mix industry, I think at 7, 6, 7, something like that. Her mind is already
But those are that's a false memory, though.
It is. You're absolutely correct. But
that's why I think it will wake her up too. That's one of the reasons why I keep saying use her real name, especially Tashina, because one thing I noticed about those reports, Shelly was continuously blacking out the middle name, and I was like, why she keep blacking out the middle name, middle initial? That's weird. You already put the name out there. So that's another reason why I kept saying Tashina, and I remember Miss Outlaw saying that she calls Tori Tashina.
No, listen, and I only use Allie because that's if I got to spread this message, you got to meet people where they at. A lot of people don't know her about Tori Outlaw, and I had a conversation with Miss Outlaw about this already, and she understood. She hated and I hate it because we know we speak it to our altar. People know her altar; they don't know her. If I was to put this video right now, put Tori Outlaw, do you think people are going to see this video? They're like, who is that? And they're going to keep scrolling. That's why I have her name, Allie Carter, up there, and then I will use Tori Outlaw. You got to wheel people in. If you notice in the comments, people will ask, who is Tori? Allie's her real name. No, Tori Outlaw is her real name. Akita, you even said it. You're talking about years of damages. It's going to take some time.
And Akita, I get what you said, you know, trying to just use whatever method we can to trigger my daughter into some normal, healthy sense for herself, so she could step outside of herself and take a look and know that she deserves so much better than this. But you know, just like me right now, I'm looking at this, I'm seeing this, especially, I can't stand to hear Tori talk. I can't stand to see her or hear her. It does nothing but angers me. It hurts. It makes me mad. It makes me feel anger because I'm like, how is it that a predator could get my child to this point, and here I am, your mother. You could allow this predator, kidnapper, Shelly Carter, to get in your mind and fuck up your head like that. But I'm your mother. When you knew nothing like this, I mean, I understand that drugs is a powerful thing and it destroys the brain cells, and I get all that. But I know what's gonna break my daughter. What's gonna break her is when she see me. What's gonna break Tori? I could come on here live and show my face. That's not gonna work. What's gonna break my daughter? That's my belief, is when she see me. This is why I'm working on it so hard. Again, my life has been set aside. And you guys will never understand unless you got all the bills. If y'all got all the bills that I got, I can't afford to sit my life aside and ignore my life like this right here, because it puts me into a lot of trouble here in so many areas. But it's being done because I'm trying to get what I need so I can get my daughter in my face. And the only way that I can get her in my face is through the courts. And I know once Tori's stand in my face, she's going to break. She's been out of my house and out of my life since 2009. Since 2009, Tori, I have not seen her face to face.
Wow.
I can't recall the month, but I know 2009 was the last time I seen Tori face to face. And I truly believe that when she comes up in my face in this court, she's going to break. I know whether she's standing with Shelly, whomever. Tori, I want to say to you, Shelly's not going to be able to speak for you in court. The law is looking at you as the 30-something-year-old woman. If it's going to be at 32, 33, whenever we get this court date, they're not going to look at you, Tori, as that 15-year-old. They're going to hear it. They're going to hear that you're very much immature. You know, you very much so speak like a kid, out of control, still defiant kid. But they're not going to look at you like that. They're gonna vision you as this adult woman now that these awful things happened to you, Tori, as a minor kid. And yes, it was wrong. I've said this to you before. What Shelly Carter has done to you, Tori, the first time she approached you and influenced you to do wrong, and you knew it was wrong for her to do this to you. I am your mother. I am angry, and I hate all that you have said and done to me and your sisters and your father on this social media. I'm hurt. I'm angry. But that does not stop the love that I have for you as my daughter. Nothing will ever turn that off. Nothing. If I get you, when I get you, it's not an if. When I get you in court in my face, Tori, then it's in the legal law's hands at that point. But I will be there for you to assist you, to be by your side, to get you the help, the mental help that you need. I will be there the whole way through.
I've said this to you before, Tori. If you was to walk away from Shelly Carter right now, I'm there for you. Can I just bring you back into my home? No, you are going directly straight into a hospital, into the hands of physicians that know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I don't trust you like that. I love you as your mother. I gave you life, but I don't trust you. And too much has happened to you. Too much has been said and done where I'm not able to just bring you to my home and let you back in with all of what you've experienced and been through. You need to go into, if you love yourself, Tori, if you got any kind of love for yourself, and I can see that you are on those rugs. You are on those rugs. But if you ever get a clear mind from now until I'm speaking of before you get in my face, before you stand, you are made to stand in my face. You are forced to stand in my face and I hate this for you. I hate that you continue to allow this for you. I don't know what else to do, but I have made every police report. I have done everything that I could think of. I see people will call the police. I've done all that. All of this is documented legally by law. The only thing that I know to do right now, I am working on a court date. That's all I know how to. I have sent for a welfare check. I have done all that. I have done everything that I could think of possibly. I don't have any other avenues at this point. I don't have any but to take my daughter to court. I need to get her in court. I believe that's the only way that I am going to get my daughter from this Shelly Carter. And I will say it again, Shelly, I have made it known that you have threatened to unalive my daughter. You have made that threat. I have showed your threats. It's all documented, Shelly. I'm coming for you, Tori. I'm coming, but I'm not gonna, as much as I'm tempted, I'm not gonna get myself in any trouble because I do love me. I care about me. And I have daughters that still need me. I have a home. I have a life that I love right now. And it's set aside because I'm dealing with your shit. Your shit. I have high blood pressure. I have no business dealing with this shit right here. None whatsoever. But I'm going to continue as long as my body allow me to force this where it needs to be. This situation, this devil of Shelly Carter. I'm not fearing you, Shelly. You have had people come for me, people I don't even know, especially this dude on that video calling out my full name. Dude, hey, it's out there. I'm not hiding. Like I said, y'all went over to my Facebook. I'm not the only one that has a Facebook that has my name. You called out my full name. You made the threats to me. When you did it, I'm not sure. But all that has been turned in to the police department. I'm turning it over to this attorney. And we just gonna go from there.
Yeah, it was, and I want y'all to understand. You know, they just let that guy. I'm assuming that's behind all this. Once again, I'm assuming. You know,
He's the one that said he adopted her. Am I correct?
Yes, he's gonna adopt her. So listen, y'all. Once again, listen, it's all of you all want the best for this whole situation. We look like Akita, Elena, Christine, Queen, Crystal, Randy, you know, Barbara, Deborah, Larry, everybody that's on YouTube, everybody, well, most people that's over here on TikTok. I know we want the best, and it's a lot of mothers here. So, it's not the fact that I'm dismissing anyone. It's just the fact we got to be careful, how we go along with this, because, she's deeply involved, y'all. And, we don't want to trigger something that's going to send her into a rage, because we know how Tori.
GB, I could be wrong, and not to cut you off, but I could be wrong. But I'm not hiding and I'm not running. I don't believe Shelly is going to do anything to my daughter.
Well, no. Well, it's not Shelly.
They're going to go any further.
It's the fact that with Tori, because Tori, see, when things don't go your daughter's way, we seen how she get. She gets crazy. She just she goes off. And like even when you first came out, Miss Outlaw, that's when that video I just showed right here. That's when they dropped that video. And trying to
January.
Yeah, back in January, and they tried to clear all this the timelines and all that stuff. And as you can see, they couldn't even get that together, right? So the fact is, that's why I'm telling y'all, let them keep talking, let them keep dropping stuff. Because y'all can see that they're snitching on themselves. That's all they're doing. That's it. This is easy work to us. This is easy.
GV.
Who is GV?
Akita.
A GV. My name is GV, not GV. It's GV. Where my brush?
Guvva. Okay. Guvva, I have a question. You said when Tori doesn't get her way, she gets upset. How? What, she start lying like she already doing?
Do y'all
like she already doing?
Do y'all remember I showed y'all 2 videos?
Why you got a blanket?
That was at the beginning of the live. Christine know why I got a blanket.
Probably doing.
So I showed a video of y'all when they got pulled over by the police, and Tori had her phone mounted on the dash. Shelly got Tori programmed as if somebody come near that phone, that they're trying to take their location and they trying to do something bad to them. And by them being police officers already, she already got a painted picture of her head that police officers are bad and they did something to her when she was younger. So when they told her to step away from the vehicle, what she do? She went into a rage. Same thing when she was at the cell at T-Mobile. I showed y'all that video where they told her, "Ma'am, don't come in. If you go come in here, you got to put a mask on." She didn't want to follow directions. What did she do? She caused a whole scene outside of T-Mobile. I got another video where she's admitting to where she showed her ass at Sprouts. I'm talking about show her ass inside their grocery store because she couldn't have her way. So
wait, you said literally her ass?
No, not the actual booty, but show her attitude. So when I'm listening to this stuff and looking at this stuff, it clarified the stuff that her biological mother shared, LaRonda shared on these lives. Said, hey, when my daughter can't have her way, when she don't want to do what's being asked of her, she would go into a rage. And we've seen this in real time. So people used to say, well, mama was too strict, or mama this or mama that. Okay, since you're going to say it about her mother, let me hit play. And guess what? Those same people say, oh, well, damn. She was combative. That's why a lot of times, even with that, you show people this stuff, guess what they're going to do? Well, you listen. I got to the point to where I'm just going to keep pushing out content. I'm going to keep showing y'all, hey, this is what they say. Here's the truth. Boom, boom. Right? All that back and forth stuff, sometimes that stuff can get a little overwhelming. Believe what you want to believe. Say what you want to say. We are all grown. We are all grown. If you want to act like a child, act like a child. I don't care. Come in here, start shit in the comments. Do you think I don't give a flying fucks about that? Right there, just remember, we are the fruits that you bear, right? Whatever comes out of your mouth, right? It says a lot about your character. If you come in and just constantly want to be combative and talk like this and talk like that and want to say no matter what y'all say, I'm going to move like this, right? Okay, that's fine. Why you got to announce it? Who asked you to be here? Right? That's the beautiful thing with social media. Scroll up, scroll down, move left, move right. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. What you think? You're going to shake me up? You're going to get me to stop? Hell, every content I'm pushing now is about these two. And I'm not going to stop. I might drop something every now and then about somebody else, but this right here is priority, right? It's priority, and I'm not going to stop. So the young lady Mary asked, well, shit, Great Vows, who the fuck you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I was just teaching people how to clean their rolls, when you lift them. That's it. So Sparkle, you got damn teacups gotta stop. They gotta put like something else, like a bed. What if they put like a bed on there when y'all go off? They put like a bed so we can know that you're laying down. Spark, we're gonna go to Sparkle, then we'll go to Elena. Sparkle, you got anything you want to say?
Not really. I've been in the background digging, as you know.
Okay.
I've been finding all kinds of things. And the person that supposedly is her father is who is running the 90s Nation News. That was mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, and she sent this to me. It's some other disturbing stuff she sent to me. That's
Yes.
Sparkle sent to me. That's nasty. That is nasty, and it's
I
on
really
their it's on
feel
their
like-
page.
Yes, I really feel like if you do the digging and you go look at all the things that they post, it's almost like advertising in the reverse. If that makes anybody can follow this, and I know it sounds outlandish, but let's say you want to advertise for this kind of business, that you want to be the one to have to get children and do these things. If you advertise in the reverse and you speak as if you're against it, but it's like reverse psychology. And it really totally blew my mind because
Yes, I'm
as I
sorry.
was reading a lot of these things that they posted, and I was like, OMG, they really are. It's a grab.
Yeah.
It is
Yes.
absolutely a grab.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And once again,
I mean,
you-
I've definitely felt that that's what they were doing all along, but this is advertisement.
that's all it is advertisement. That's all it is. That's why
Especially-
and Akita made this comment a few days ago.
Especially with that daddy coming.
What
Yes.
she said that the reason why they keep playing these videos on what you call it
To program people.
on Telegram, just to program people, just keep
Yes.
programming, right? Keep programming.
Yes.
So and they
I
and-
can
Replay,
still
replay,
remember
replay,
the
replay,
infomercials I
replay.
watched as a kid. So can you
Right.
imagine if you can sing the music in order that you watched in those infomercials as a kid?
Right.
Time Life
The
music.
Arms of the
that's-
Angel. I haven't
if
seen
you
that in I
can
don't know
sing that in order,
Yeah.
you can remember all of these things that they're posting, all the things they say, all the things. So eventually it just becomes a natural habit for you.
That's right. That's right. That's why if you notice when Tori says some stuff, when she be talking about some stuff that happened to her, you could actually pull the script that they posted on Instagram or Telegram. You be like,
Hey,
wait,
do you see that?
you're like, wait a minute. She said this same exact. It's like it was line by line. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all this because I know Kristen want to say something. Y'all look
I'm
at
gonna mute
this.
up.
No,
I was just gonna read you this comment. That's
read
in
the comment while I bring this up on Telegram. Other than Christine, everybody else,
says-
hold on.
It says Shelly has used the alias Shelly Hawks when you search People Find.
I believe that too,
That might
and I
be
saw
interesting.
that. I saw that. I've seen that too. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all doing your own research. Let me show y'all this right here. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Let's see. No. Hold on. Everybody, just hold on. Just hold your backs.
We holding GB. Come on.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. Let's see. I don't give a damn about nothing that I'm
You
celebrating.
know what? Can I say this? Can I speak this thought out loud? What I'm thinking right now about this Shelley Carter. Um, where I live, it's a new city. It's coming up. It's being built, right? And when I moved here, there was nothing here. When I moved to my home, there was just an empty field with a bunch of coyotes running around in the empty field. Um, and I got a chance to watch. This is the first time ever that I literally just got a chance every day to watch my house, every piece of my house go in, everything be built. And it amazed me to see the whole development, a big, huge development be built of nothing but homes, school. And then it continues. I see it every day I come out 10 years later to look back at my development that I was able to watch be built from literally the dirt, right? Never seen that before in my life. It was just amazing to me to see how a home was built, and it make you feel like, damn, I could have did that my damn self. You know, when you think about it, I honestly, once it was done, you know, I felt like, shit, I could have did that my damn self, you know, could have hired some people and did it myself, right?
Yep.
But it's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's a lot of work put into it. So, you know, and I used to sit back and look at the construction workers and all the different people that have to come out and investigate the house and do all the code enforcement, all that stuff, right? So here it is 10 years later, you know, that I look at my area and it has settled. Everyone's 10 years later. And it takes me back once again to when I first started seeing it be built, right? So with that being said, you know, I'm still watching everything come up from shopping centers to that consist of so many businesses and schools and so on and so forth. And this is just a simple thought in my mind when I think about that, and I'm looking at this predator, Shelley Carter. This is how I feel she's looking at this situation of what she created on this social media, what she created with my daughter, how she did my daughter. It took her well over 10 years to turn my daughter into less than zero. And then she posted all this on social media. And I feel like she's just sitting back and she's looking at it. And it causes her to feel some type of way. And if you guys could relate to what I'm saying, if that makes sense, I'm literally able to sit back and just look at my community and be like, damn, I watched that come up. I didn't build it, but I watched it come up. Well, that's how I feel about Shelley Carter. She's a fucking devil. She approached my daughter at the age of 13 and 14. And she did all of this to my child. She created this, I don't know what to call this. I don't want to call it a situation. I'm not sure exactly what to call it, but Shelley built this. She's the builder of this situation right here. She posted it on social media, and now she gets to see how everybody is involved in this shit that she caused. And however it makes you feel, Shelley Carter, I have also sat and watched. I don't know if you guys remember the girls. I think it was 3 or 4 of them in Ohio, where that guy had kidnapped all those girls and had them in that house doing all those things that Shelley has done to my daughter. He had those 3 to 4 girls in that house, and he left the door open one day, and one of them were able to get out, and they were freed after decades. Okay, and they tore the house down. They took that dude in, they tore that house down and just made it like a park. I think it was a memorial park there. Well, this is how I see this shit. Shelly Carter is the builder of this shit right here. You are the ringleader. You are the one that build this mess, this devilish shit. Shelly, you're gonna watch it be torn down. You're gonna get a chance to see what you created be torn the fuck down.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying, GB? If that makes sense,
Yes, ma'am. That make perfect sense. Now you say I like how you use that analogy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh man, I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to steal Miss Outlaw. Look at this here. I'm going to use that. I told y'all Miss Outlaw. She that one. She from South Central. Look, y'all. So so this is what they. So this is their Telegram, okay? All right. And as y'all can see, they keep playing the same stuff, right? The same stuff. Here, look at this right here. This how crazy these two are, right? Well, how Shelly programmed Tori to do this, right? She said, and what they not knowing is a lot of these photos was photoshopped. But anyway, we get to that. We ain't gonna talk about that today. Right here is these affidavits that they talk about, that they speak of, that Shelly has drew up. Yeah, you she said, shit, Miss Outlaw ain't necking around. I'm not doing this today. So they talk about they got, let me show y'all one even better. Right, hold on. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Let me go here. See, Miss Outlaw, see, there go their report again. They put this report up, the same one I just showed you. They put this up last night. They put that up last night. Last night at 10:38. At 10.
Can I get the date, GB?
Yeah, a matter of fact, there it is. There it is. You see it right there? 10. Matter of fact, I could screenshot.
That's December 2nd.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. This right here it says, hold on, I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, 10:38 p.m. No, not this one. They attached it onto right here. See, right here at the bottom where it say, I got it in the middle of the screen, say 1.5 thousand diamond survivors like this at 10:38 p.m. and right there in the middle. So they put their report. I mean, they put this up. What happened in their house? Allie wasn't the only one. Who was protecting this pedo? Look at the dates. Do your research. Look at what happened in this house. Who is guilty? Who is Scott Ian? Who is Myron? Who is Robert? Who is Michael? Y'all see these names that Shelly? This is Shelly putting this stuff out. You see what I'm saying? This is Shelly putting this stuff out, not Tori. You see what I'm saying? And people, and look, how many people? 1.5 thousand people like this post. Do y'all understand how deep this shit is?
So,
all right.
So she pretty much asking what happened in my house.
Yes.
My house.
Yes, ma'am. Right here.
As if it's the whole world's business. I'm the only one that the whole everybody that all around from state to state. It's social media business. What went down, Shelly Carter? Thank you for the slander, bitch. Because when I finish with you, motherfucker, I'm gonna be a rich motherfucker, honey. When I finish with you, Shelly Carter, I'm about to sue you, bitch. Because what happened in why is it social media's business what went down in my house? Who told you you had the right to just expose my household? Who told you you had that right, Shelly Carter? But okay, I'm coming for you.
So y'all see Miss Outlaw, she already cleared this report.
Shit.
Yeah.
False documents.
Just go back and let me read that again.
Okay, right here?
Sorry. Yeah.
You okay?
Thank you.
Wow. GB, what site did you get this from?
This is on Telegram. This their Telegram account. Who's that? Asked me to. That was that Kristen.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so we already cleared this report up, right? Miss Outlaw took care of that.
My household, and the way I raise my kids, the way I live my life, that's social media's business. Really, for real, Shelly Carter?
Yes,
For real?
yes, Randy. This is very illegal. This illegal on a whole nother
Real,
level.
Shelly Carter? Bitch, you better be Googling the info on slander and defamation, all the criminal motherfucking moves that you continue to keep making on me, bitch. You're a stalker, Shelly Carter. You're not destroying me, though. This shit ain't doing it. This is not me. You're not. If that's what you think you're doing, you trying to destroy me, bitch. This shit don't touch me or my girls, bitch. Nothing. But I'm about
Miss
to touch
Outlaw.
your life, Shelly Carter.
She's
I
not
want
destroying
up
you. She's
under the
destroying.
motherfucking prison cell.
Y'all look
What
at
is this,
y'all look at this.
GGB?
Look at this. So when she's talking about, so remember when they put up that post? This right here was August 24th. What is today's date? This is the 25th. So they did this yesterday. Why is a black man offering a white man money for exchange for a human being? So she was talking about Tory. Y'all remember the post that she put up and said that Tory is not for sale? Allie Carter is not for sale. So they put this up, right? And look at this right here.
This is a fucking stalker. I know y'all gotta see this shit. She is literally stalking me.
Yes,
She got my daughter. She kidnapped my daughter, drugged her, had her raped her, had other motherfuckers raped her, turned her out. But this wasn't enough. She had my kids taken away. And then again, this happened back in fucking 2006 to 2009. And this bitch is still stalking me, harassing me, slandering me, trying to destroy me now on public fucking social media. Shelly Carter.
Now, Miss Outlaw.
And you think we're not going to court?
And that's why
You are a dumb bitch to think that I'm not fucking coming after you.
that's why I'm putting
You
it out.
gotta be a seriously dumb, crazy bitch to think I'm seeing this shit now in real time with my own motherfucking eyes, Shelly, and you honestly think that I'm not fucking coming after you. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why that's why I'm combining it all in this live, because I'm doing this also for Miss Outlaw, so she could take this this particular live over to her attorney. This right here, what she posted also about Obama. Do you see her? So once again, Shelly is putting this out here. Do you know what blank, OBAMA and man crap did to me? Do y'all see this? What she put about right here? And if y'all want to see this over, that you watching on TikTok, when we end this live, go over to the YT, which is Great Vibes on 10, and you will see this live. All right, it'll be uploaded. So I'm gonna scroll this like this right here, so y'all can go back and watch it, and and also for her attorney to go back and see this right here. Look at the names that she said she was involved in, that Shelly said that Allie was involved in. Look, Sean Combs, Obama, the Black Panthers, Oprah, Jay-Z, Steven Tyler. Look, Ellen DeGeneres. Look, do y'all see this? Look, there go the Outlaws right there. Outlaws. She got Tupac Shakur, and they got Outlaws, right?
Wait a minute, she got Marsh in there. That's my mother's maiden name.
No, man,
so
no.
it looks like you just questioned my daughter of my parents, of everything. So what you do, Shelly, you drug my daughter and just questioned her about her grandparents, what she could possibly know about everything about her sisters, her father, everything. You had to just drug my child and just question. Girl, my daughter been an experiment. Bitch, you better hope I don't fucking find you before I get you to court.
Yeah,
and that's a fucking promise, Shelly Carter.
Now, so I want to get this clear. You said Marsh is your
That's my mother's maiden name. Yes. My mother is passed on. 1987, my mother passed. That's my mother's
Oh my God, I can't believe
it's
this.
okay because you're gonna.
This is crazy, man. This is so
Hold on, Miss
fucking
Allo.
crazy.
Miss Allo, listen. This is good. Because when you just go back to this live, get your turn this link to this live. That's why I'm doing this. Just get this to them. They got it from here. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Okay.
GB, I know this attorney gonna take this shit. This is fucking crazy.
So, and I want to also make sure that we get the names, which is listed right here. The Diamond Survivors. All right. I want to make sure that's on there. Okay. Diamond Survivors, the one that liked this post. And
is that in Telegram?
This in Telegram.
Also on Instagram.
It's on
also
Instagram.
on Instagram.
They put on
They
Instagram
accept
too. So there it is right there. All right. 10,000 people like this post. All right. So
Telegram has so much stuff. It's crazy.
yeah. So once again, y'all, like I told y'all, it's not Tori that's doing this. It's Shelly. You know, they pushing this stuff out to keep reprogramming people, to make them believe that what she's saying or what Tori or that y'all know is Allie, what they're saying is the truth. Right? Just like a child. If you want to train a child, hey, don't go over there. Don't do this. Don't go over there. Don't do this. Don't go over there. Don't do this. Well, mom, don't go over there. Don't do this. If you keep that, then they gonna start. Mama said don't go over there. Mama said don't do this. Daddy said don't go over there. Daddy said don't do this because that's all they was ever programmed to hear and say. So that's why they're doing to the public that's following them. They just keep showing to reprogram. Hey, Great Vibes, you wrong. LaRonda, you wrong. Christine, you wrong. Randy, you all of y'all are wrong because we was programmed to say this and hear this because we heard it so many times, right? I'm just doing this. Here it is, Allie's Army. I want this right just for legal purposes only. That's why I'm just scrolling. Legal purposes. All right. Go ahead, Kristen.
Telegram is registered by your phone number. She's right about that. So that would be easy to track them.
Oh yeah.
Put your telephone number in.
People, listen, Christine. People don't realize every time you post something, it's connected to a IP address, and some is connected to your phone number. You can be tracked. Sorry, y'all. Just let you know.
GV, again, this is why I said I want an attorney because they know things that I don't know. Just like you got, I don't do social media. I've never done anything of what you've done, GV. Damn, I cannot believe I have this is stalking my life. She is stalking my life, GB. Just like I told you about when she claimed that at 3 months happened to Tori, that was a very sensitive situation.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
I'm thinking, even though it was a situation and she turned it into something that everything that she's done, I can't even get it out. This shit is crazy to me. And when I see you, Tori, I just feel so much in my heart for you, but it's not wanting to have anything to do with you. I can't. I don't think I would ever want anything ever to do with you, Tori. I don't. I just hope that you, after all this is said and done with, Tori, I just hope that you get you some help and you be able to come back to your normal senses. Look at this shit, right? I don't.
Oh, okay. Here it is, right here. Okay, Miss Outlaw, do me a favor. What I'm finna do? I'm finna mute you up. I'm doing it. I'm finna mute you up, and you can go off all you want. Miss Outlaw, you can cuss, say everything right now. I'm muting you up. Cuss, do everything. This is for legal purposes. Listen, everybody that's watching, this is not for entertainment purposes. All right? I used to do this shit, so I know exactly what I'm doing. This is not for entertainment. So don't get a kick out of this. Don't be laughing at this shit. This shit is serious. All right? So slander, defamation of character, watch this right here. They even put her mother's photo up here. Okay? Do y'all see what she put? I've been hearing things that's been said about Allie Carter after seeing blah, blah, blah. I have something to share, but LaRonda has a Facebook page, I guess. Not one word about Allie or Tori, not one word, blah, blah, blah. Nobody gives a shit about you, blah, blah, blah. Y'all see what they saying about her mother. Okay? And this is her mother. All right? Also, they have they replied, said thank you. I don't know, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Amongst these pedos, they are calling her mother a pedo. I'm doing this for legal purposes, all right? And they put this out on let's see, at 12:56 p.m. So this right here was released on August. You can't, y'all, they so stupid. August 19th. That was last week. This when they just keep talking. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth.
GV, I have a question. Well, it's more like a thought. I can't hear you. Are you muted?
No, go ahead. I'm
There you go.
listening.
So the question is, what if Shelly has been stalking Miss Outlaw long before this scenario? What if she was after her for I don't know what reason, okay? But what if she was after her and she watched her for so long and couldn't figure out a way to get in other than through her kids? And because she couldn't get what she wanted, she took Tori. That was her objective, was if she couldn't get what she wanted, let's take Tori because then I can get to her in the worst possible way.
Ooh. Y'all remember that movie that came out with Beyonce and Idris Elba?
Yep. Yeah, Beyonce got her in the end.
What was the name of that movie? Do y'all remember? Who remember that movie?
It was upset.
Obsessed. That's the name of that movie. That's right. Came out long time ago. Obsessed. That's all I can remember is that movie playing in my head. Obsessed. It's just that word, right? Obsession, right? What's the reason behind it? Why? The only person that can answer that is Shelly. The only person that can answer that. We can make assumptions, but I don't want to answer for her, right? That's when, that's what investigators do. That's what the mental ward do, right? They're able to extract that information out, right? These professionals. But I got to give a shout out to Milko's Major #2. Brother, thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. I see that the moderators pretty much took care of that. So thank y'all so much for that. And Randy said something in the comments that I thought was very key here. When I brought up that post on Instagram about Miss Outlaw being a pedo, she put in a comment, she said, great vibes. She said, that's a deflection. Anytime, have y'all ever known somebody that when they accuse you of doing something, come to find out they doing it the whole entire time?
It's them. Yes, that's them. They're talking about themselves. Yes.
That's a narcissist for you.
Yeah.
And it's like, prove I'm a pedo. I have nothing on the social media saying that I'm a pedo, Shelly Carter, but you do.
You good, because a lot of stuff that they have said is what they are doing, right? So you ain't got to listen, sweetheart, Miss Outlaw. You ain't got to defend yourself on that. Your character, most of the people that met you for the first time on this, and I'm not talking about other platforms, I'm talking about here. When people met you for the first time, they knew off the back, oh yeah, we know what type of woman this is. Miss Outlaw don't play that mess. Right?
Hey, I have a question.
Goddamn, Chelsea, you hurt my ears. God damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my
Shit,
God.
let me cut these headphones. Y'all, this is what her black ass did. Hey, great vibes, shit. Hey.
I did put the phone to my mouth. I'm
God
sorry.
damn. You know what? I
I'm
can't
sorry.
stand when people be talking on the phone and be on speaker and they be talking like this right here. So yeah,
That's literally what I
listen,
just did.
I know that's what your black ass. Go ahead, Chelsea. Go
Okay,
ahead.
real quick. I just watched your live the day before yesterday about that documentary.
Yeah.
My mind was blown. I did not expect that. So quick question. So are you implying Shelly may have used those tactics on Tori to get her to where she is mentally, or you think there's a group of people working with her that's making Tori act like this? Because this may be more serious than what we're seeing. Like, we're thinking it's just Shelly doing all this,
No. We understand it. This is a group effort.
It's a group effort, so it has to be more than one.
Yeah, this is big, right?
This is
It's a reason why they so in touch with the Alice Angels and the
Yeah, all the stuff they got behind
especially
them.
the Alice Angels, right? That's their core.
Yeah.
Dumb man, listen, y'all. This shit,
Well, Miss
this
Outlaw,
shit
do
is
you
deep.
know about these other people? Have anybody figured out who those other folks may
Oh,
be?
oh,
Or they just keep it a
yes,
secret?
no, we done that. We know who these
Oh,
people
oh,
is.
y'all figured it out with who
I
all
want to
of them?
let them know since they listening. So for you
Yeah.
motherfuckers that are driving by my house, keep coming because I'm turning all that shit into on my security cameras. For you motherfuckers, see they not these are some fucked up people, but they got some type of sense because I have seen cars. I don't even want to tell them how my camera's up, but I see you turn that corner. I see you sitting 2, 3
Game
o'clock in the
stalking.
morning.
It's a form of
You
game
know what?
stalking.
That's
I
scary.
would release it to you, GV, and let you see it, but I don't want them to see
Exactly.
Yeah,
how clearly I can see. Keep coming, turn them that corner, and your ass is. I'm gonna give you a fucking idea, but I don't want you to see actually
no,
how my
you good.
camera's.
Yeah, you good, Miss Outlaw.
Okay,
You
so
good.
you keep turning my fucking corner. I can see you from the time you turn it, and when you sit your ass on the other side of the street, 2 houses down, you slowly creep up, coming towards my house. I done seen you turn towards my driveway, flicking your fucking beamers on, and house is beautiful, huh? Beautiful ass fucking cars in the driveway. Shelly, you are obsessed with me, bitch. You can't touch me. You took my child. You gonna pay for, if anything, you gonna pay off this fucking house of mine when I'm done with you. But let me just get away from that.
Hold on, Miss Outlaw. Have y'all ever seen Miss Outlaw driveway? Miss Outlaw driveway is so big, y'all. Listen to me. Her driveway is so big. Her driveway has its own sidewalk going around the driveway. She got a fountain. She got a fountain in the middle of her home. That go when you walk in her living room, it's a huge fountain with a tree trunk,
Whatever.
and the tree goes through the house. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
I just want to tell them, no, I see you, and I'm gonna take everything seriously. Everything, just like my girls know. My oldest daughter knows. You know, watch your surroundings. Shelly, I'm telling you. I'm gonna say to hell with the legal laws. You ever bring your ass around my girls? I want to mention this too, Shelly Carter. You threatened to take my grandson from my daughter Keisha. Go around my grandbaby if you want to. By all means necessary. I'm not gonna hesitate. Bring your ass up. You free to drive up and down this street. That's public property. Sidewalk, public property. But what you don't have a right to do is stop in front of my house and do anything else, okay? Directing it towards this house. But I'm going to take everything that I feel is suspicious, don't look right. These cars that have turned my corner, set in front of my fucking house across the street at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And these some raggedy ass cars. These are not nothing nice pulling up. This is how I know this is. Shelly, I know you've been here. I just know you and your fucked up coat has come around me. I know that this lets me know, it just confirms everything, Shelly. I have a true life stalker. I'm keeping everything documented. I'm turning the security cameras in of the fucking cars that have been sitting in front of my house. But I know you're working with some type of sense because your ass know you better not pull up or come up on my property.
Miss
Bring
Outlaw.
your ass on up here.
Miss Outlaw, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know if Shelly may be a part of any type of religious group like Latter-day Saints or Scientology or any of them type of groups? Because they do
I
stuff
got
like
you.
this with
I
the
got
game
you.
stalking.
I got you. So y'all got to realize. Now, some people's going to hate what I'm about to say, but the truth is the truth. Shelley prayed to Jesus of the Nazareth, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of times when you hear that type of language, that comes from more than likely your solid Baptist will speak like that, not your Pentecostal Baptist or your full gospel. It's your straight Baptist will speak like that. And also Yeah, your Latter-day Saints will speak
Latter
like
Day
that.
Saints. Yeah. What
Yes, your
about them?
Latter-day Saints will
Mm,
speak like that.
They
So
got connects.
so once again, I'm not religious. I don't believe in that stuff, but I understand it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
every time Shelly prays, you know that's who she prayed to. But watch this, y'all. Watch this. Chelsea, do me a
Yes.
favor.
Yes.
Just start. Thank you so much for going over on the YT channel and looking at
Yeah.
start looking at the videos. Thank you for doing that. Right? You
Yeah.
starting
Yeah.
you starting to educate yourself. Thank you. But
Yeah.
look at some more because I've exposed their cult. Everybody that's around there and
Okay.
working
Yeah.
together,
I
I
remember seeing
exposed.
one thing you talked about how they had their own little group that they formed, and with that video the day before yesterday really hit it on the head. I didn't know there was so many psychologists that was a part of brainwashing people into thinking they have split personalities and stuff. That's why I asked, like, if it's a group.
Yeah.
But I'm concerned thinking that it may be like a religious group at that. Like, the devil knows
Yeah, they religious.
English last name
Yeah,
too. Like,
the pastor,
and that's how
pastor.
she has so many
Listen,
people.
Chelsea, the pastor got locked up for dealing with underage kids.
Mm. Mm.
The pastor did,
Yep.
Mm.
And they believe in him.
and we ain't gonna talk about the security guard.
But where are the kids?
Listen, y'all. Listen. So when
They're
they
doing it more. They're doing it more.
So once again, y'all, this is not slander. This stuff is public information. We pulled it and we showed it.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's man, the same thing that they be talking about what other people do, they are part of it. They are part of the group. Once again, it's just deflection. And it's something that Randy showed me that blew my mind. She sent me some information about, y'all know how she be doing them dance classes, right? How she be talking about dancing a lot, and
Yeah,
it
how
was
she
fun.
taught kids and stuff.
And how some of the videos she showed where she be dancing and doing, that's her thing.
Yeah.
But did y'all know that they was using her and her dancing skills not only to bring in kids, but to bring in money?
No.
Randy showed me the information and I looked it up and I said, "I'll be damn."
No. Playing like they helping children, but they send to get.
You guys see the picture. Yep.
Like I said, where is the baby or babies that my daughter has had? And it scares the hell out of me. Wondering what is going on with that baby. You know what I mean? But today I'm gonna make another police report on this shit right here. I'm gonna contact the police department, and I'm gonna keep making the fucking reports of more that I find out.
Yeah, get it all on record.
I'm just gonna keep documenting because
so dark. Oh my
this is this is some stalking, fatal attraction shit. This bitch is obsessed with me because, again, if she claiming to be a foster mother, okay, but my daughter is now on her way to 32. Okay, and then look at this shit is crazy, man. This is some psychopath crazy. This bitch needs to be locked up as quick
100%.
as possible.
I got it. I found the charge. This is what Great Vibes do. Y'all, anybody let me know if I'm wrong. If we got any attorneys in the building or anybody that's familiar with the law, do this sound like a RICO charge? A RICO case?
Yes, it does.
Absolutely. It's getting that big. If they're involving, it's like a cap to say they saving kids, but they're really
and they're using the church, the organization. They're using the church, their church, to go across state lines to carry out this mission, and we are showing otherwise.
Stalking and harassing, gang stalking and harassing.
I'm
Look that
just
up, Ms.
asking.
Outlaw, gang stalking.
This is deep.
I'm just asking.
Look up, Ms. Outlaw, look up gang stalking, because that's probably what they're doing too, to harass and intimidate you as well.
I've been told everything you guys have spoke of. This is why I have a date this week with the attorney. He just told me to send him all that I got, because this man couldn't believe what I was telling him. So He said he believed me, but he was like, "This is unbelievable. These are." He just said a lot, and again, it's a lot for me. It's a lot. I just can't fucking believe I'm going through this. I cannot believe this is my daughter. I can't believe my other daughter Keisha was involved in this. I'm worried about my grandson because the bitch threatened my grandbaby on here. Okay, I know now for sure. I really truly believe that you bringing your ass and sending these ignorant ass white motherfuckers around my house. Shelly, I'm telling you right now, by all means necessary, honey, I'm not gonna hesitate to protect me and mine. I'm not, and I have informed that, so I'm gonna keep myself very well protected legally as much as possible. But hey, you step to me, you step to me. You can't just fucking walk up to me. You can't, my daughters are even loaded. You cannot just walk up to me and my girls, not even speaking. Don't just walk up to me. My own fucking neighbors know that. Don't walk up here. I don't know who the fuck is who, especially with this situation going on right here. I have been approached and I'm like, hell no, I don't know who you are. You could be any nationality. You could be mine.
Exactly.
Okay? Even the brothers that done stepped to me, you know, trying to holler. Fuck no. You might be in on it. I'm not trying to talk to nobody.
They trying to intimidate you and scare you. That's what they doing.
I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody at this point. You're doing a very great job, Shelly Carter. You have done a great job with being the fucking stalker, the predator, the obsessed bitch that you are. But I'm just saying it on here. You can't just walk up to me. I'm gonna only let you step up to me so far. I don't even give a fuck if you related to me. You cannot just walk up on me. If you're not invited, anybody that knows me know this. If I didn't invite you to my home and you come to my door, the only people that can come up on my property is the posto and the police department here, okay? But anybody knows that you can't just walk your ass up here. That's another reason why, Shelly Carter, I know you see the no trespassing signs and the gun signs, and bitch, I'm not playing with you. I'm really trying really hard. Again, the attorneys, the courts, they're gonna hear me on here because I'm playing these videos. I'm not fucking playing with you motherfuckers, okay? I'm really not. I'm not a punk. You can't intimidate me. You don't fucking scare me. You don't fear me. I just know that I'm dealing with a true live fucking stalker. Okay. And again, I have noted it that you have threatened to unalive my daughter, Tori Outlaw, going by Allie Carter, Shelly Carter. I have documented with the police department, the sheriff department, human trafficking, everybody that I could think of that I have contacted. The next people I'm gonna contact, I want your ass on TV, bitch.
Have anybody mentioned they knew about her? Has anybody told you that they know about Allie?
Yeah,
well, not Tori, you know her code name, Allie. Has anybody like told you they known her?
Yes. Oh
So
yeah.
what do they say? Do they believe you when you tell them that she's spreading lies? Or are they like more on her side?
The people that have approached me is the people that have believed her, just like the people in the chat that have believed her, and no longer believe her. I've had people approach me that just seen it and couldn't believe it. You know, I've been approached by strangers. I've been in a grocery store.
Oh my goodness.
I've been at the ATM. And especially at the ATM, don't walk up on me while I'm at the ATM.
No.
Okay. I've been at the gas station where I've been. Are you Allie Carter? As soon as they say I'm not Allie Carter's mother, I'm Tori Outlaw's mother.
Y'all look alike.
But I've had to say, keep your distance. Don't walk up on me. Okay. I've had people approach me trying to claim they like my car that I'm fucking driving and want to talk. Don't fucking walk up on me.
And that people that been here a while.
Somebody helping them, yeah.
So again, this may be something, it may not. It may not be people that deal with them, but I have been approached I have been approached. I went to a doctor's appointment knowing that my fucking doctor seen this shit.
Oh my
Now that's
God.
crazy.
She's tapped into a whole group, like I said the other day, with the QAnon folks and all the folks who think they're trying to save the kids. These people swear they're being heroes and they're doing something, but since Shelly them, they're exposing you, they're making you out to be the bad guy that's a part of this, and that's getting dangerous right now. It's like, no, y'all are doing the opposite right now.
But you know what? I feel that I am very well protected because it's been out there for a minute. I just started speaking in January. I feel like if they was gonna bust a fucking move, they would have did it by now. My daughter, if she don't never forget nothing, my daughter don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. So I'm pretty sure Tori and Keisha has let them know. I got relatives that know not to fuck with me. That's it. I don't bother nobody. I have never bothered nobody. I don't provoke no one. I stay to myself. I'm on my own fucking business. I raise my daughters, my household, just like all of you guys on here. You have privacy to your life and to your homes. And I'm blown away to know I got a fucking stalker. So when this live is over, I'm going to go down to my police department. I'm going to show this shit and along with other things, let them make another report. I want them to see the threats once again, current report on this, because until I get it in the hands of an attorney, in the courts, I'm just gonna keep documenting
Miss
your shit.
Outlaw, see if you can get a small camera or something to keep on you in case when you go out in public, and if you feel somebody coming up on you, either you could get some glasses or something, or turn your phone on and keep it down to record people's feet walking up and recording what they say. See if you can find a way to start documenting that.
I just purchased those body cams. I just purchased the glasses. I'm sorry.
I was saying, with all that money you get in the gifting, you can get the glasses where you can record things live.
Oh,
yeah. But I now walk around with a body cam on, because I want her to go down.
Hello, everybody.
I want you to go down, Shelly Carter. I don't even have to do the body cams, but like I said, what I have in mind right now is too fucking illegal. So Shelly, I'm not gonna let you do that to me. I believe that's your goal. You want me to bust a move on you, Shelly Carter, and I'm gonna try my damnedest not to do it.
Miss Outlaw, let me say this real quick. RRCMF, brother, you good? RRCMF, brother, you good? Who the hell you fighting?
No, I think it's anonymous.
No, hold on. Brother, you okay? Who the hell you fighting?
I ain't fighting nobody. What y'all talking about?
No, you can't put out that noise and stuff. Sound like you got some roaches and you fighting the shit out them roaches. I got spray if you need it. I email it to you. Just give me.
I go against the cyberbullying, the people that mistreat people and stuff like that. I was just listening to the conversation, and if y'all ever got a problem with a cyberbully, just let me know who it is. And show me the screenshot.
Shelly Carter and her coach.
If you could give me the pages, I definitely could help with that.
Look up Allie Carter's Army. You will see it all.
The pro bono work over here, baby.
That's right. We're all for you, mama.
So hold on 1 second. Brother, because I'm trying to let me look at your profile.
Look at this silly bitch.
Let me bring up the profile. I got a doo-doo. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, there's many different chapters on all social media platforms. We go against the bullies.
So when you go against them, what do you do?
Yeah.
When you're standing against them, what do you do?
We shut them down.
And is that a legal shutdown? How do you shut them down?
Because we know cybersecurity.
They do. Like, they take their pages. Once they see like credentials or something like that, they take their pages.
I have been stalked, harassed, bullied, cyberbullied, all this all over social media
from what I'm hearing, for the past possibly 5-6 years, I believe it's been longer, by my daughter Tori Outlaw. She's going by Allie Carter. She has this Allie Army on social media. All you got to do is Google it, her predator.
Hold
and
on,
her
Miss Ella. Miss Ella, hold on, Miss Ella, hold on. Is this a fake page you have, sir?
No, it ain't.
Because this you have nothing on this account, and you don't even have a profile.
My account's private, sir. My account's private. If you accept it, you'll be able to see my account.
No, if
I followed you.
If I did what?
If you follow my account, you'll be able to see my account. I just didn't post that many videos, but this is a real account.
Okay, so this one.
They say really anonymous.
I know. I got to listen. So okay, well, Kristen, you get one. Well, okay, well, Kristen, I'm gonna let you collab with him. One thing about me, it just sometimes my training kicks in, and that's exactly what just happened. Okay.
Oh, it's always good to be alert.
All right, so Kristen, you get with him, and I guess we'll go from there. Y'all can collab. So, Kristen, if you say he's good, I mean, I trust y'all judgment.
No, I don't know him.
Yeah, I go by energy, and
hold on.
I treat people.
Hold on
with
one second.
love.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was looked like I was talking to the wrong person. Who's that CCMF person?
That's the one with the tater chip.
That's one of our
He said
regulars.
that group. I don't think he said anything.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Who was talking about? Okay, hold on.
The
Okay.
anonymous dude.
Okay.
That you're talking to.
I'm
but the
looking
one
at
you
the
were asking
wrong
about was
page.
Quiet. The one you was talking, the
Oh.
one you was asking about was quiet, and he didn't say anything. He just tapped out. But anonymous, he popped in and he's been talking to us.
Okay. I'm looking at the wrong page. Anonymous. Okay, my bad, bro. I'm thinking I was talking to somebody else. Okay, my bad. All right, that was my
It's
bad.
all good. It's all
Because
good.
when let me tell you something, Anonymous. When I gotta go to the bathroom and shit, I got my mind don't act right. Go ahead, y'all.
Anonymous. So how can you help me, Anonymous?
By shutting down the page.
Yes. By shutting down?
Yeah, cyber stalking. What people don't realize is, even though all anonymous chapters we go against the corruption of police departments, but there's still good ones out there. I said head of the deputy sheriffs of where my location is. What most cyber bullies don't realize is cyberbullying and cyber stalking is a felony each. So by them cyber stalking you, threatening you, and trying to blackmail you, they're looking for more than one felony going against them. And that carries heavy jail time.
And I have an attorney that's looking into this. I've been forwarding a lot of this over to him. I'm going to be meeting with him.
Another thing that you could also do while me and the other anonymous chapters are going after them, you can also contact it's called the cyber crime unit in your location, wherever you may be. And they can also investigate it as well. They're just as good at.
How have you never seen Allie? She's been on the internet for 5 years. Have you never seen her? Anonymous?
Hello?
Priceless.
Anonymous.
Yes, I'm here.
She was saying, how is it that you haven't seen my daughter going by Allie Carter? She's been on here 5 to 6 years, probably longer. How is it that you've never seen her?
Because I don't stay in too many lives unless it's cyberbullying going on. Like I'll scroll through the lives. If it's good vibes, I'll stay for a little minute unless somebody comes to me and approach me like this is happening and this and the third.
Okay, so I want to say this to you again. This is my daughter that's been on this social media all over on different platforms, just all over. You got content creators that's been speaking on this. How was my daughter able to be with this predator by the name of Shelly Ray Carter, and this was supposed to be and appears to be a cult, be able to post all this stuff
about me and my family, and all of these talking about my daughter's been drugged and posted on this social media through videos. So how is it that social media, you all don't see this?
There's different chambers of subject matter that people look into. So Anonymous, have you been looking much into like the child trafficking? I don't know what I can say on here. Have you heard anything about that?
We've been looking into the CPS across the world for child trafficking. But,
just that subject matter, but not like satanic ritual abuse or none of that. None of that stuff.
All that matters. If anybody's caught doing that, we get them locked up and they get shut down on social media.
So you haven't seen
Well, I
any
need
videos of
them
Ali
to
Carter?
be locked up and shut down on social media. And please forgive me for my frustrations because I'm just angry right now. But however you could assist me, I'm in a need of that.
Okay.
Go through.
I definitely got you. Just I'm gonna ask everybody to follow me back if you will. And then write me the names that I need to look up because I got a lot of messages in my inbox with cyberbully cases and other stuff like that. And I definitely will do my best to shut them down. Because
I'll give you the
cyberbullying,
names now. You ready?
okay, because the cyberbullying, that's not cool. Cyber-stalking, that's not cool. The cyber threats, all that's getting shut down by all anonymous chapters across the country.
So I've been threatened by a lot of people on this social media.
And that won't be tolerated at all by all means.
Okay, so you want to take the names right now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, can you all help me out a little bit here? My daughter's name is Tori Outlaw. She's going by Ali Carter. She's also going by other different names like Ali Leilani Carter.
Okay. Yeah.
Called the Ali's Army, 90s Nation. The white Caucasian woman that she's with, her name is Shelly Ray Carter.
They have a huge following.
Yeah, if you could, somebody could write all that in my inbox, I definitely will appreciate it.
Okay.
We got you, Mama, on that.
So when you get to working on this, are you gonna make contact with me? Because I'm pretty sure my attorney would like to speak with you if they take my case.
Yes. I just asked you not to tell them my anonymous account.
Okay, so how do they reach out to you is what I'm wondering.
I'll let you know my regular page. You just can't tell nobody.
Okay, so how do I make contact with you is what I'm wondering.
Probably Great Vibes, through Great Vibes.
I'm gonna log into my regular page and follow you. See, the only thing is about all anonymous chapters, it's only our true friendships, family, and best friends know who we are under our regular page.
Mm-hmm. So do you work with law enforcement as well?
No, I don't work with law enforcement, but I do got law enforcement in my family.
I got you. So this is what we're going to do. So Anonymous, do me a favor. What I'm going to do is I want you to email me, all right? Email me, and we're going to collab that way, all right? My email address is, of course, greatvibes10@gmail.com. Write that down. Shoot me an email so I can know it's you. Then we'll go from there, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You can write that in my inbox as well. I appreciate it.
I'm very careful who I follow on this particular account. Let me see.
Oh, I promise you don't got nothing to worry about with me.
All right. Let me see. Hold on.
We got trust issues over here.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
My mom raised me before I even became what I'm part of right now. Like, my mom raised me to have love and respect and to treat others as I treat myself.
Amen.
All right. Okay. All right. So what I did, I just look like you follow me. Okay. So I just followed you back, and Ashley, I'm about to send you my email address right now.
No, Maria, I wasn't summoned here at all. That's what I do on social media sites. I go through the social media lives and I see if I spot any cyberbullying or see if anybody's getting bullied. That's what I do on social media sites. I've been on TikTok as a regular page for a lot of years. I left when you needed 1K followers to go live. And then
Oh, that's been a while. That's when they first started, when you needed 1,000 followers to go live.
Yeah.
Now
That's how long I've been on.
So this what I'm gonna do for you. Like I sent you my email address.
Yes, sir.
When you shoot me back on your email account, then I send you screenshots of what we're speaking of. You cool with that?
Okay. That'll definitely be okay. It's gonna be my anonymous account is gonna be Anonymous Little Bro. So when you get a message from Anonymous Little Bro, that's me.
Okay, I got you. All right, appreciate you, big bro. Appreciate it.
Always. I'm gonna go on mute for a couple minutes because I'm in the process of making my coffee. Gotta love my coffee.
Let me tell y'all something about this coffee shit. If anybody ever drink coffee like in the evening time, like what the fuck he about to do, make sure you don't need no X-Lax. Coffee, if you got stopped up bowels, your stomach fucked up, drink some coffee. It'll clean you out like never before. This is where Starbucks, man. This is a grand opportunity for them with marketing. They can, look, Karen said for sure. If you got stopped, fuck the X-Lax. Drink some go to boy. Go ahead.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm
done.
Your other videos. I'm gonna head out on that note, and I'm gonna do some research on some other videos about what y'all been looking
And
up on.
before I go on mute, Elena, as I said in the comments, I seen the comment. It says that they are the trolls are listening.
Yeah.
Let them listen to this. Every troll on TikTok, you could expect all anonymous chapters to shut you down. As all anonymous chapters say, we are anonymous, we are legion, we don't forgive and we don't forget. Expect us.
Well, if that's what you do, I respect you 100% for that, bro.
Well, something most definitely need to be done, because my plan is to come on social media for allowing all this shit to be posted about me and my family.
I just heard a guitar. Yes, you're right, Miss Outlaw. I wish somebody in here could take, pro bono. I've been throwing it out there, but now I'm going to say it out loud if they weren't reading the comments. Because if there's got to be, with all the listeners we have and that we are gaining throughout YouTube, there has got to be someone that can help Miss Outlaw out.
Yes.
Got to be.
I mean, all of you see is very much needed. This is a lot.
Very costly.
I've never seen no shit like this before. I've never in my life had someone attack me like this before.
And your child, and then you go to bat for a child that you probably won't even ever talk to again, but just their help in a way. Yeah.
You can't tell me that somewhere in the celebrity world or in the government, anywhere higher up in politics, that with all of these people that she has slandered their name, that not one of them, if it was brought to their attention, because when you're big, you can't tell me that you pay attention to everything that comes across your desk, your screen, your whatever, because people say stuff all the time. But you can't tell me that if it's not brought to the right one's attention, that they won't seek legal. And I don't understand why are we not going that route? Reach out to some of these other people and see. Maybe their PR team would actually look into it and something would happen, and that could be your foot in the door to some pro bono help.
Yes,
I mean, honestly.
And all of you in the chat that's saying that you're interested in helping me, please send this shit out to the news channels, CNN, and I'm saying it. I need some help here.
Somebody said
I'm
that's a
really
grace a while
hoping and praying that this attorney take my case. I'm really hoping. Not I just got to keep searching, but if you all want to help me find an attorney.
Let's pray. Everybody collectively get that energy out to her.
President Trump did
however
not
you
help
do
her.
it.
Is that what you're saying, Dana Leah, in the comments down there? President Trump helped her. Come on, get out of here.
She's saying that.
Here, I got a picture for that one.
And I'm not even in the mood for these ignorant ass folks. I have no response for them because it's like if you just stand and talk to a fucking wall. You know, just it's no need. No need.
No GoFundMe, no, because she's not like that. I'm answering the comments. I'm sorry.
I tried that before. That shit didn't work. I'm not interested in paying somebody to just be entertained.
Mm-hmm. Like Ronnie said, it's been going on for 5 years, at least. Because I tell you, I thought I've seen her a lot longer than that. Just here and there, popping up. Because, you know, I'm an empath. So they're going to send those trauma bond videos my way. And then, yeah. I think that Anonymous kind of got in here. You know, things are set on an algorithm. So you're going to see like-minded things if you continue to like those things. So that's, you know, I guess, you know, when I see something sad, I must hit like. And that's how your daughter came across my page.
Hello?
Hello?
Miss Outlaw, do you see Shanda's message?
I'm sorry?
My name is Karen Weibel. I've been in MK Ultra for 57 years. I just wanted to say a few things.
Karen, hold on.
You wanted to speak about MK Ultra?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, can I say this to you? I mean, I can't stop you from speaking about that, but as Tori Outlaw's mother going by Ali Carter, I've never heard of no MK Ultra. Don't really give a damn about what it's about. And I don't even go by that at this point. I just don't care about the meaning of whatever it could possibly mean.
I just want to help you.
But I'm not understanding to speak about MK Ultra. How is that going to help me?
So what this the deal? So, you know, not Miss Outlaw. Forgive me, y'all. I drank some water. So it's running. And y'all, when I say I have to shit,
quit.
listen, y'all. When I say I have to shit, I'm not talking about I got to go to the bathroom. It's just so much shit be going through my ears, and I got to release it. You know how Shelly speaks about this whole MK Ultra and how she programmed Tori, and I did a live about MK Ultra so people can understand, you know, the language that she's talking about. And we found out, hey, what you were talking about is a bunch of bullshit because this program was almost like a test program, and they did it on certain types of people, but the program ended, you know, before most of us was even born, including myself. So, Karen, what is that noise?
It's gotta be a guitar.
Oh, okay. So, Karen, because I see you the other day when you said that you was an MK Ultra victim.
Yes, sir.
You put in the comments.
Yes, sir.
So, okay. So, how is what is your angle?
So I wanted to speak and tell you my humble opinion. You can agree with me or not. I'm here to help. I've been through it. I've been in it. I was adopted, and I was sold, and my adopted parents worked for NASA, and my father ran NASA with Vernon von Braun that started NASA, and he is from Germany, and so MK Ultra is a Hitler program, and so these successful people took me in, and they tortured me, no food, didn't change my diaper, made me watch millions and millions of TV shows. They didn't touch me. They wouldn't let me read or write. And so,
TV, I'm dropping down. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I can't listen to this shit.
And how is that going to help her? Say that she's to help her. How is that going to help her?
That's why I asked.
well, here's the deal. I am not here to harm her. I'm just telling you the real deal. And I'm saying,
what you're telling me, can I just say this to you? I'm not interested in listening to what you're saying right now when I have seen my child drugged up on this social media and
I'm here to
talking
help you
about
with
race
that.
and-
I'm here to
but
help
you're
you with
telling
that.
this story, and let me explain something to you. I'm not interested. I can't even sit and listen to my daughter's predator on this social media and my daughter talk.
Well, I won't
about
talk
this
about MK
crazy-
anymore. I want to help you.
Okay, so I'm welcome to listen to that, but I don't want to hear what you're speaking of. That's too disturbing for me.
Yeah, where is the point? Just get to the point. So if we know what MK Ultra can do.
So
What is the
how are
point?
you going to help her? It's the real question in everybody's mind right now. How are
Leave
you
the
going to help
feelings
her in
out.
this situation?
Yeah, leave the feelings out. Get to the facts. There we go.
First of all, I've watched your daughter for 6 years. And there's another person doing this. Her name is Madison Marquette, did the same thing. And they're all lying, to shut them down. I mean, I have tried legally. There's $56 million on my head. I'm worth money. So that's why people harm me. And so your daughter isn't worth money. Nobody is coming after her. It's all, it's all fabricated. It's not real. None of it is. And you know that.
Right.
We know that. So
Uh-huh.
I've gone through the police department. I've gone to lawyers. I've gone, I've gone here, there, and everywhere legally. And so, in order to shut it down, I mean, I know you don't want to do this or anything, but I would write Donald Trump. I would say what exactly she's doing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Donald Trump ain't gonna do nothing. He is for himself.
Go to her page. Go to her page.
He is for his
I
fucking
mean, you
self.
guys are gonna
He's not gonna do
crucify
shit.
me?
That's not gonna help her. That is not gonna help her. He don't give a fuck about nobody as humanity.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Can I say something about Donald Trump?
Man, I'm just here to help
Donald
you
Trump.
so that your
Fuck
daughter
Donald
goes
Trump.
to
That's not
jail.
gonna help.
That your daughter goes to jail with all the fabrication.
I think what she's trying to say is that she's actually been through it and that she knows that Allie is lying. Or Tori, I'm sorry. Tori is lying. And
Kristen and Mama talking in the background.
yeah, I think that's what she's trying to say. Is that she's actually been through it so that she sees.
I get what you're saying, Karen.
I went through this, and it's mind control is so different than all the celebrities. She never met one of those people.
We know all what you're speaking of. That's not helping my situation with my daughter.
Well, you won't let me talk, so everything I've said, you've cut me down.
You damn right, because I don't want to hear this shit. It's not helpful at all. It's not helpful.
Karen,
You
we
explaining some crazy ass. I'm black. I don't
I'm
talk
white.
about no fucking MK Ultra, altering all this crazy shit. Nobody could take my fucking mind like that and control me and drug me and rape me and do all this crazy shit that has been done to my daughter. I don't believe in this shit. I'm not interested in hearing.
Well, then get over your anger and man, I'm done with you.
Well, good. Get the fuck on, man.
You're sick, man.
No fucking help.
Ain't nobody. Hey, Karen, ain't nobody trying to do anything about Trump. We don't give a fuck about Trump.
Fuck all of you. You'll never.
Feelings aren't over here.
Hey,
That's
Karen.
over
Hey,
here.
Karen. I'll take your fucking page, Karen.
Take that bitch page. This the shit that I'm talking about. These motherfuckers are no motherfucking help.
Right. Let's
No
hear your
whatsoever.
trauma story
They
for
just want to
15
come
minutes.
up here and sit up here and talk this crazy shit and want me to listen to this shit. I'm not listening to this crazy shit, man. Fuck a MK fucking Ultra. Don't I didn't ask you what the fuck you've been through. Fuck your experiences. That's not gonna help this fucking. My family and I have been fucking dragged on this social media. We have been fucking threatened. Social media has allowed this shit to be posted. What the fuck is wrong with you people, GB? I'm out of here.
All right.
Yeah, listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all
get it.
something. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta use discernment when y'all come up here. This is what you call reading the fucking room. It's before I say anything to anyone, I'm very careful on what I say. because I know this is a touchy subject. And before I even post anything, I would get with Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, is this okay? Before I showed that other photo, did I not say, Miss Outlaw, is it okay? I made her make that decision, not me.
Right.
So when y'all come up here, we're talking about somebody's daughter.
For God's sake.
If you've been through an MK Ultra program, I'm not negating that. Okay, that could be subjective that self, right? But
That's why I jumped in, because she talking about that she wanted to help this lady, and you talking about right to Trump. Trump don't care about nobody but himself.
Man, that's not going to do anything. It's not going to. Listen. First of all, this is what you call chain of. It's what you call chain of command. You got to understand that before you even talk about even getting close to a president, right? Which most of us would never get close to a president. Most of y'all can't even get close to y'all city mayors, your state representative, even not, and let alone your state representative. So how we gonna talk about a president? You see what I'm saying? So you got to understand how that works. So let's move past that, because the last thing I want to do is trigger Miss Outlaw. Right? Yeah. You got to understand the mindset that she's in, which none of us will never, ever understand.
Unless it happens.
Yeah, unless it happens. Read the fucking room. That's it. Read the room. Yeah. You deserve it. Go ahead.
With your permission, I just want to point out one comment.
Go ahead.
Somebody said, it was somebody, I got to look at the comment. I got to find it. It was one particular person that said in the comments, they said, watch what you say when it comes to Trump. Like, how can you, being in the comments, tell anybody in this live to watch what we say about him, and he don't give a fuck about nobody. He don't even care about the people that voted for him. He's for himself. So for you to come in this live and disrespect anybody in this live.
Anonymous. Let's leave that subject alone. We don't want to make it political.
But I'm gonna calm down a little bit because I want to show the proper respect. But that's what I just wanted to point it out, because I feel like this is y'all house. You feel me? So when somebody steps in your house, they should respect your house.
That's all it is. And one thing about me, I don't take nothing on social media personally. All right. But y'all got to realize we are all grown here. All right. If somebody come at you a certain way, hey, take it like a champ. It is what it is. Listen to them. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. But before you get on anybody's panel, read the fucking room. All right. That's all.
That's all.
It's just simple. All right. Let's see. Shamika, was it your mic? You was talking to somebody in the background. Sound like you was talking to your TV. You everything okay? Shamika. Y'all, it's so many Shamikas in the hood. Shamika. Shamika know how to do everybody hair. Shamika. Micro braids. Shamika. Eyelash correction. Shamika. I bet Shamika got like eyelashes on her head, like with on her Nissan Altima. Shamika. Okay, she can't hear me. Shamika, you know you in the box, right? You're commenting. You know you up here in the box, right? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down because you're okay. And let me drop you down. Okay, you said her mic not working. She said sorry. So listen, y'all. Overall is this the deal, man. Y'all got, because I don't want this to turn into no political matter, right? This is not a live for that. That's a whole totally different live. I appreciate it, Christine. Man, I really don't know what to say. Ray, how you doing? Ray, how you doing? They got some spray. Ray, how you doing? God damn, man.
You making me
They ain't catching what I'm saying. Let me drop them.
Hey, GV, can I step in for a minute?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause-
this is because I've been on up here and really haven't spoke, but I'm just gonna I took notes to keep it quick. Number one, I love the critical thinking you do over here. It makes sense. Put the videos side by side. They can't keep track. Number two, facts over feelings over here, people. Let's keep that in check. It could be very emotional, especially if you're a victim of any kind of, you know what, it can happen. Number three, a 5150 is all that is needed. You take two people in her family that have to be family members, and that's it. She gets evaluated for 72 hours. I don't know what California is. Also, for the people that say Mom has been saying this for years, that she's going to go to court. Okay, number one, if that is true, it takes money. She's got a life, and this is a kid that she's not even like wanting in her life. She cannot trust her ever again until maybe 10 years when she's deprogrammed or whatever has to happen, and get away from Shelly and her army. The guys in the video sitting next to her with the name tag, zoom in, look up the name. You don't have to be, just be like a little Sherlock Holmes. Zoom in on everything, look in the background, look at shit.
Yep.
And you'll see it's bad, man. It's worse than we even than I ever thought. Because you guys go back on YouTube, watch it in fast speed if you have to, because it can get, like lagged. But it's all broken down there on YouTube. I was I'm a believer because I kind of saw it here and there, and I was like, damn, she's been through a lot. After the Diddy trial, though, somehow I found before it I found GV, and then started seeing her trying to make up for her mess and the lies about jurisdictions, why she wasn't there, and the baloney, and it's all broken down there. And that was pretty much all I really had to say. And don't get up here triggering Mama like that. I'll tell you, we will all jump on your ass. I don't care if you're a survivor or not.
I swear to
I'm
God.
a survivor of something, and I don't do that. Respect your elders. These kids these days, they don't know that. They're like, earn respect. No, nope. Times haven't changed that much. So anyway, and Anonymous, yeah, I question you, of course, but that's just because we all have to be safe.
Always.
Because,
like I said earlier, it's good to stay alert. But in due time, I will prove to y'all that I'm trustworthy, because I'm an old soul and my birthday is November. I'm a Scorpio. So with that being said, and I spiritually believe in God. God said basically he's removing the ones that don't align with us, and he's adding ones to align with us to help us on our journey.
Well, you'll learn that we all have different views in here on God, but
we do.
And spirituality.
And everybody's entitled to that.
Right, and we all get along great. And
from my
for the
personal
most part, we all get, we respect that, and it's we're working on an issue, and it's working because the views are going up here and down over there.
And we giggle.
Happening.
It's goofy.
Go ahead.
It's funny.
Christine, you're talking like your hand over your mic. Let me tell y'all something. When Christine be posting her videos on her page. No, hold on, hell. When she be posting her videos on her site, on her page, y'all, she's always in the car. Okay. Christine she's like 3.5 feet tall. So if she put her phone on her window, to make her videos, she's not tall enough to catch that. So Christine had to put the phone like down on her middle console to look.
Jiggy, I ain't heard nothing you said. Start over.
No, my
Start
phone.
over.
No, my mic went out. So I was just saying, just tell everybody that you have good of a moderator. You've been for the platform, and how you've been just supporting the channel for so long. So I appreciate it.
GV, that is not what you said. I was trying to take these damn earphones out where you could hear me, and you talking shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said that
Hold on, I'm gonna get where you can
In
hear
the
me. Hold
background
on.
behind you, but it was you the whole time with your earphones.
And Coco, you're definitely right. There are lawyers that will do
Can y'all
it.
hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
So my headphones ain't worth the shits. What you telling me, GV?
No. The whole time when you was talking, it sounded like you was talking in the background.
Well,
Yeah,
I had them in.
So
Okay.
it just sounded like your volume was low. That's all. I wasn't talking shit.
I always ask you, can you hear me?
I'm sorry. I was in there. I do apologize, but I did tell everybody that you was 4'7". You have to record when you record your
4'11".
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
and 3/4 over here.
That's right. Uh-huh.
3/4.
Your phone.
Now, what do you say about my videos?
You can't reach the dashboard to record your videos on your TikTok, so you got to put it in the middle console. So you got to look down at your phone, so you can't.
That's the
record
way
it
the
here.
BMW is set up.
He acts
Hush
like
it,
he's
hush it
tall.
up. I know. Hush it up.
Now I'm 7'3",
Lies.
or
It's a big old chair.
3'7".
It's a little chair.
No,
Get you a little chair. Pick people out.
No, this chair is made for the kings of kings. To TikTok shop,
Yeah,
you
we know
get
how many
TikTok
views
shop.
the
You get it for
screenshot.
$100. $100 off
Did
the
you get the
TikTok
dog?
shop. Huh?
Did you get the dog?
No, I
Did you
can't.
get the dog for the chair?
I'm looking.
Maria, girl.
No, listen, I'm looking for the same dog that Martin Lawrence had on his scene when he was trying to find out who stole his CD player. If anybody,
What dog was it?
Hey, Anonymous, do you know what type of dog that dog was on Martin Lawrence when he did that scene?
I'm gonna have to go look it up.
When they was in
I
all
can't
black.
remember.
It was anybody in the comments, do y'all know what type of dog that was? When they did that
Not to throw the conversation off, but somebody left a comment in the thing named FNOCTM saying, "What y'all discussing here? What about Allie Carter?" Hey, let me say this. FNOCTM. I'm here now, and the shit is not going to happen. You're not going to come in here and troll about somebody's daughter
Let me mute
or
him.
anybody's relatives or siblings or anybody in here. You could tell all the trolls to expect all anonymous chapters across countries.
So Allie Carter is we all know it's a fabricated name. It's a made up alter. I put a video on my platform. If you want to know who Allie Carter is, just go on my channel and you will see it. It's like a 5-minute video. It will educate you on who Allie Carter is. All right. So listen, y'all, because I'm looking at the chat and the chat is all over the place. All right.
It is.
Look, so this is what y'all need to do. The one thing about grown people, y'all are not grown. All right. I see LK is back in here.
I'm trying to let her be good. You want me to get her gone?
No, we're going to give, because I think she's 19, 20, 30,
I
something
don't
like
know.
that. I'm
Lord,
trying.
calm down.
One thing about me, I try to keep giving people the benefit of the doubt. All right. So, but I see she's asking questions. Right. So why did you post that in the chat? I don't even think that's even up anymore. That's something that happened back in January.
And she's not interested.
She's not. Let me make that clear for everybody.
Please.
That right there, Miss Outlaw, has nothing to do with that. That was something another content creator started a long time ago. She's not attached to that. She don't have nothing to do with that. All right. So let's not talk about that. All right. She made that very clear. All right.
Mm-hmm.
She don't even listen, y'all. She don't even have access to it.
Who's got
So-
access? The creator?
Yeah, but JV,
I don't
GV.
listen. I don't even know. That's why you never heard me speak about it. So let's not promote that over here.
Yeah,
Right.
but somebody's
Yeah, y'all
also
stop in the comments before I
defaming her.
get you.
Holly, you said what, Miss? What you say, Maria?
Isn't that defaming Miss Outlaw if someone's putting a GoFundMe in her name and collecting the money?
Well, so listen. Once again, I don't know if it's active. It was active
Okay.
at one point in time early this year. I don't know if it's still active. I never went back
You
to
know
it.
what? You know what I noticed? As soon as we started to do this and all these people have been coming in the live,
We've
The
had
chat today has been wild.
we've had nothing but problems, and I think it's going to get worse because
Okay.
they're all running back to each other and they're looking us up. I've had people follow me just because I'm in here, and it's all the ones that are causing the trouble.
So, hey Maria, so I need you to do a favor for me. For the ones that you know is following you everywhere you go on here, I need you to screenshot their page and send that to me.
Done.
I will, and everybody else do the same. We're on the same team.
There's so many of us, so yes, we will.
Like, I mean, I'm public. I'm not going to go private because of these trolls, but it's everyone that comes in these comments and talks their you know what, and then they follow us.
But listen, let me explain something to y'all. One thing you cannot do, and I said this before, all right? Imagine, listen, man, okay, I've been doing this right here since, actually it's been a year now. I slowed down around Christmas time, and I picked back up after the Diddy trial, right? Because I want to show you all that this woman was full of shit, all right? Have people follow my account, trolling my account, yeah. Threats and stuff, no, I haven't gotten that because, like I said, if you know, you know. This ain't what you want. However,
This ain't what
what
it ain't what you want.
however, my other moderators I used to have, that's why they're no longer here because people have went over and trolled their accounts, threatened them. They went off on me, right? They went off on me, all right? This is social media, all right? I'm not finna, okay, cool, all right? Listen, go on about your business, go on, right? My moderators, 2 of them just dropped out on me and I didn't even know. They just poop out of here, gone. They
I
doing
got
it.
you, GV. I ain't gone.
Listen, I ain't talking about you, Christine. They just out of here. They doing their own thing now. They even blocked me.
Yep.
You hear
I
me?
got unblocked. Did you not? I sent you a text. I got unblocked.
You got
one of
unblocked.
them.
So they even
Yeah.
blocked me. Now I want y'all to understand this. Not once y'all ever heard me. One thing about me is I don't pull people down. Whatever you do, I wish the best for you. Okay, that's why I'm very careful of who I let close to this platform on a moderation level. All right, but once again, you cannot have expectations for no one because people will show their true colors, including myself. Some people they stopped following my channel when I started talking about overweight people. Some people stopped following my channel when I started talking about relationships and marriages. But once again, if you allow your emotions, what the fuck? If you allow your emotions to get in the way of facts, man, listen, I can't control it. That's something that you got to deal with, right? That's a problem that
I
you
know,
dealt with
GV.
a long time ago, and you have not concluded that situation, Michelle. If you still messing with dildos, I'm sorry, what you say, bitch, Elaine? I mean, Maria. Damn.
GV,
Damn.
we are honest people. We have our pictures on here. We're not hiding, right? So when these people follow us, now I was following Allie. She has blocked me everywhere. Why? Because I'm here. I understand. But why do they have the right to get these fake profiles and follow us wherever we go and we can't follow them?
With same way people do it. They've been doing this for ages. People will make up
Well, I'm feeling some kind of way.
Don't feel no
Go make
time.
you a fake page.
Listen,
No, I
And come in
am.
here on a fake page and not your real page.
Maria, do you know how many pages I have? Do you know how many
I
pages
know,
I
but
have?
that's like extra work I gotta do.
No,
Just to follow a stupid bitch like her.
Listen, people got time. People make a living off. People make a living off social media. Listen,
know.
that's going to be me one day. I'm going to be a full-time content creator one day.
Well,
That's what
you
I'm-
better remember
that-
us when you
No,
make that
no,
money.
I ain't remember no damn about it. I'm gonna get put on the
You
billboard,
better-
and I'll be like, I'm gonna just say, I mean, fuck everybody, and I'm starting over.
Okay.
I'm going. You think Allie went to Germany and Russia on a B-2 stealth bomber? Man, my ass going. Listen, I'm gonna take a whole cruise ship, put that motherfucker in the air, and we're gonna fly that ship over to Russia.
So
crazy.
I know I got problems. I got issues. My altars. Oh shit, we got Pinky. What you say, Knuckle? What you say, Knuckle? Say it one more time, Knuckle. Pinky. Nice. Don't repeat what I said. No, don't repeat what I said. It's Pinky 2024 in the box over here. What's going on? What you say? No, it's something from Friday. Hey, they gone. If you watch Friday, you know exactly what I'm doing. Not Friday. Yeah, Friday, you know exactly what I'm doing. If you see Friday, you know exactly what I'm saying. What you say, nickel? Not the GG is. I say nickel like a nickel, like a dime nickel. Yeah, okay. I gotta be me. I be me. I be me. I sit here when I started this live, and I showed y'all how to wipe your ass. I started this live. We've been live now for 5 hours. I started live for only 3 hours. I started this live and taught y'all how to use 3 different rags. One for your ass, one for your body, and one for your face. Right? You cannot be wiping your ass with a booty rag. Now you got booty face. We can't do that shit. If your ass a bit fat, I showed you. Okay, I'm done.
GV.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna step away from the phone for a few minutes because I got my dogs outside.
Do you think, man?
And I'll be right back.
All right, Anonymous. Okay. He's a nice guy.
All right, yeah. Christine, look how I'm looking at the camera. Shit. Look.
So what happened to Miss Outlaw? Is she still in here?
No, Miss Outlaw's gonna be all right.
Did you hear me giggling?
Yeah, I heard you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I went on mute. I didn't know.
No.
There's some weird pages coming up here.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Listen. Miss Outlaw's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Miss Outlaw gonna be fine. Who? MS Monique.
Baby diaper.
Baby diaper.
Baby
Yeah.
diaper.
No, don't worry about it. I got it.
Yeah.
No. Listen. Get the. No, don't worry. Yeah, baby diapers. Yep. That's what you do.
Karen, you're back. I see.
It's okay.
Long stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Y'all.
We don't block people over here.
We try to give them chances after chances after chances. GV tried.
Women,
but President Trump, really?
Listen,
Nobody
women.
got time for that.
Women, listen. If y'all still go on that cycle, listen, I'm telling
I
y'all,
don't even
the
start
pens,
that.
the pens is the way to go. The pens is the way. The pens,
Can you hear me?
the pens can hold some shit. The pens can hold you all day, even on your first date. It can hold everything.
vibes.
Okay.
GV.
You don't know nothing about
me.
that.
Maria, stop attacking her.
Who?
She's traumatized. Karen.
Yeah,
Karen's traumatized?
I'm just saying. You know, some people are
Worry about Miss Outlaw. How about that?
Some people are heavy bleeders, so that's what I'm saying.
That's
you know,
my
if you
problem.
if you get that, if you get the pen, it'll shut all that shit down. But y'all want to be cute as hell and put that shit between your damn panty line and think you wonder why you switch around every hour on the hour. Boy, that shit costs money.
GV.
LK, what? LK has something to say.
Please, LK, please come up. Please, you've been talking.
I
forever
know.
in these comments. Please
Oh,
come
but
up.
no, she's so passive. Please, no, because she's
No,
a
because she don't shut up.
I
No
got it.
offense,
Listen,
LK.
I got it. Just let her and me talk. Christine, bring her up. Just let her and me talk. Everybody mute up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you
I
right
need
now.
her, though.
I need some
Listen,
Tylenol. Hold
listen.
I'll
I
invite
told
her.
y'all.
I got her.
Yeah, if you can, the pens. I'm telling, they're not for old people.
GV.
Okay.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
I invited LV. Let's see if she comes up. Everybody be quiet and let her talk now.
I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. Listen, Fat Boo said huggies on YouTube. She said you could get some huggies.
GV.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right.
I don't have time to be up here. I'm in and out at work right now because I work from home.
Okay, come on now. Listen, your ass, you working from home. Your ass, let me tell you what y'all be doing when y'all be at home working. Y'all be landing.
Everybody's working, but they're in the car.
Now, hold on. Listen, Maria, hold on. Let me just get with LKQ. Listen, LK.
Why do you add letters?
Because I like adding letters. That's what I do. most of y'all that be working from home, y'all be having that fucking Bluetooth on laying in the bed. It's especially if y'all don't have if your company don't require a webcam, because y'all got to keep their mouths moving. I know about their mouth mover. Okay, listen, sweetheart. I know that we be getting on your ass, and you been combative as hell in the comments. Okay.
No, I haven't.
Was you combative today?
Not today.
Was you behaving? Shut your ass up. Was you behaving today? Was you behaving today?
No, I mentioned who the creator of her change petition is. That's who I mentioned in the comments.
Oh,
Her name is the creator.
listen. We know we don't listen. If you don't hear me talking about it, don't even mention it in the comments because you don't want. Because that right there would start up a whole nother mess that we don't do. One thing about me, I don't go after other people like that. You see what I'm saying? The only reason why I went after one particular content creator is because she's pushing this ideology. That's the only time you'll see me doing the person you posted is a content creator.
Nick Nubian is a content creator.
That's more like they work for the individual. But we know where this page came from. We know where it came from. We know how it was
The
how it
change
started.
petition.
We know how it started it. That's why you don't hear me discussing
I don't
it.
know. Where did
I
it
don't
come
know.
from?
No.
What?
Y'all don't understand.
What?
I do not want to create that drama on this account. That's why I'm not talking about it. All right? Great vibes don't do that. All right, so let's not discuss it. We're not going to talk about it. All right? All right, cool. So listen, thank you for doing your research, LK. Thank you for doing your research. But we not, out of respect, we're not going to talk about that.
Gotcha.
You hear me? You hear me, LKQ?
I don't know who OKQ is.
LK, your black ass, you ma'am.
Anyway, I will send. So anything I find, I'll just send it to you first. How about that?
Okay, thank you. What the fuck is you eating?
Don't worry about it.
You on the mic eating? Ain't nobody, if you ain't gonna shut on me eating on the mic. Yeah, send it to me first. And then I will see if it's okay to be released. All right. But that's the only thing I ask people to do is research. Research. You do that, you fine with me. All right. G-Lo Solo. You said shut the fuck up. You talking about me or you talking about LK? G-Lo Solo. You said shut the fuck up.
CTFU.
Hold on.
CTFU, not STFU.
I mean,
See, I don't know what that means.
cut the fuck up. Cut the fuck. I guess
I don't
that's
know.
cut. Yeah. Who you speaking to? Solo. Who you speaking to? Cause look like a dude in that photo. Who you? Oh, you cracking the fuck up. Oh, okay.
See how use big words.
I ask. I have to ask. I don't want to assume. I don't do that.
I
over
know
here.
that's what you use big words.
Okay. Yeah. I shit. When y'all get
You, DV,
when
'cause
y'all
you was
get
asking what she was eating.
Remember yesterday?
listen, when y'all get done listening to my lives here and also on YouTube, your IQ level drop 37%. I have run-on sentences. My words don't even match. Subject verb subject verb
GV.
agreements ain't there.
DV.
Pronouns.
Our IQ drops because we listened to Allie and Shelly for 5 hours.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Him too.
Oh my god.
that
We go in circles for hours.
And we gotta look at Shelly's face staring at us for 5 hours.
Shelly's a beautiful woman. Look at that. Look at
No,
her.
she's not, GB. Stop
Look at
lying.
She's
that
a very
woman.
handsome
I
lady.
mean, yeah,
Handsome man.
that
Very.
No,
very
I got a question.
she's
Is anybody gonna ask this?
she's beautiful.
So when is Allie gonna start calling her girlfriend instead of mom? You know that shit has to be weird.
She's not. She's only do what she's trained to do.
Yes,
But
you're ready.
if that's your girlfriend and you're calling her mom,
That's
that
what
is
she's
so
trained.
Call her.
And her mind is the same. In her mind is the same. You're talking to a 15-year-old little girl.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
30, not
she's stuck.
31. She's stuck right there.
We got to get her. We got to get her away from her. And I think if we ever get her away, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. Miss Outlaw will help her.
And hey, I know you fucking lying, Grade 5. No, Shelly is fine. Shelly can get it. Listen, listen. It takes. Shelly is a beautiful. She's a beautiful.
You're going to make me throw up. Quit. I hate to hear somebody gag. Stop it. You're killing me today now. Be good.
Listen.
Good.
All right. Listen. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna be.
What is YouTube saying? I want to know what YouTube is saying.
They over there just laughing at my dumb ass. they just laughing at me. They call Shelly a dinosaur. Listen, I know the screen got smaller because y'all in the box, but they're gonna check. Yeah, they're gonna check right there. Hey, boy, listen. But overall, listen. Calling her a big fat. Listen, y'all. Shelly used to always be that big. Shelly used to be skinny. She used to be small. But by her sitting in that van and on her ass all day long, researching Miss Outlaw and researching, writing up all these fake ass documents and shit. That will put weight on her, right? Yeah. I mean, she's quite the masculine woman.
That's her girlfriend, GV. Let's just say it. That's the truth.
All right, I have a question. It's a very serious one.
Go ahead, Maria. What's that question, man? Yeah, Maria be so serious when she be typing. You could tell her neck be going to the.
Yes.
Maria be saying like she be in such. I could tell she be in her feelings in the comments. She be like, "Damn it, great vibes. I know you see my fucking like." First of all, yes, ma'am. I put that first. And then I'm like, "Who the fuck you talking to?" No, okay, go ahead, Maria.
You're so
He's so silly.
So
thank you,
this
Pandora.
anonymous guy, right? He wants to shut down all their pages, correct? What if I'm just worried that if they're that big and they retaliate, like get revenge or try
On who?
Unlike Miss Outlaw.
Miss
Because
Maria, look how I'm
basically
looking at
that's who we're fighting for.
She's protected.
Maria, look at me.
I can't hear you.
Do you see?
Look at his face.
Look at me.
Look at his face.
You know what they say? Over 80% of communication is through our body language.
Yeah.
Right.
Look how I'm looking at you.
Oh, so
know who I am.
you feeling some type of way? I got you. But I want to know. I'm worried.
So
What are
this
you
is
worried
no.
about?
See, hold on. Let's clear this
I'm
up.
worried.
Maria. Remember,
You can't be worried,
life,
baby.
power, and life is in the. Death and life is in the power of your tongue. Even y'all own Bible say
Absolutely.
that, right? So
Yeah.
what you don't want to do is speak that, right? That's why even when
Okay.
people talk, I'm very optimistic on what they're saying or their angle, what they're trying to say, what they're trying not to say. So if we run around in this thing called fear, that's the only thing you're going to project. That's what's going to happen, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I always say, "Hey y'all, we good. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry about that. Brush that shit off." Right? But if we go around like the what ifs, we play in that area. All those what ifs is going to turn into, damn, I wish that would have never happened.
If is such a big word to have only two letters in it.
I know, you're right.
That's all it is. So Miss Outlaw is going to be fine. We're not worried about that, especially on social media. Because if your enemy sense fear, they're going to, they know they got you.
Yep.
All right. Stand tall, stand proud. If we're going to support Miss Outlaw, stand tall and proud. Say, hey, we can't be pushed around over here. No matter what you do, no matter what angle you take, no matter what you say, them barriers are not going to be broken over here. Because we all standing and we're moving it with one cause, and that's for justice for Miss Outlaw and her daughter, Tori Outlaw. That's it.
Absolutely.
That's it.
And Marie, if you're worried about yourself and who's adding you in your public page, just keep a track who's following, who does this after you
And
leave.
block them. Block them.
Right.
I know. I've been trying.
Okay.
But it's okay, Maria. But what I will say is, did you make it past menopause? Because if you go to Dollar General, they
Oh
got them
no.
depends.
I
Them
did.
depends.
Hey,
Okay.
Great Vibes, you got me hollering. People looking at me now.
I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all this right here. Whether y'all know it or not, I know more about women than I know about men. Believe it or not.
Tell us about us.
Oh, y'all ain't ready for that conversation. I'll piss
Let's
on
go.
it. No, we gonna do that in January. My job is to piss off a lot of women in January. I'm gonna piss
Why
so many
January?
because I gotta. It's methods I gotta do. Because when I get done with, depending on how long this go out, because I still gotta cover 2 other people before December. You see what I'm saying?
2 other people.
Yeah,
2
these
other people.
oh, these gonna be surprised. Because I'm not done with Dr. Umar. I'm not done with him. Because some more
he
shit
is.
came out about his crazy ass.
Yes, I watched
So,
that the other night.
so
'Cause
listen,
that girl came out. Did you see it?
I got
She
it.
did the interview.
I
Okay,
got
she did the
it.
interview with Tasha K.
Man, she went in detail. She went in
Yes, she
detail.
did.
Like the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. She had to pick your ass up, right?
Do you know how much money that he got for that school?
Man, listen, I brought up the receipts. We talking
no way. And they're
talking about tax returns, right? Fraudulent, undocumented tax returns. So, especially when you're dealing with a 501c3 organization, which is their school, right? The Frederick Douglass. Man, shut your ass up. But anyway, so
Damn it, GD.
Take your big ass down.
so I still got to deal with that, and because one thing you're not gonna do is scam people out of money. All right, that's one. But what I'm only gonna do it for 1 month, right, to get people started out right. I'm gonna deal with women, and I'm gonna deal with women in January, and I'm gonna deal with men in February. I'm gonna tell women if
men first. Why not
okay,
men first?
you know
and
what?
then women?
Let's do that. Let's
Why?
deal with men.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's deal with the
Yeah.
men first, then we'll deal with the
Yeah.
women. Right?
All
Once
right, let's do
again,
it.
I'm giving y'all a warning. For 2 years on TikTok, I did that. And within that 2 years, we was able to collaborate 11 marriages, 14 relationships, and a bunch of pissed off people because they let their emotions get involved. Facts don't give a flying fucks about your feelings. So come January and February, if you come to my live stream and you're in your emotions because you have some failed relationships and you don't want to get outside of your own mental status, my live is not for you. But if you want to move forward in life to better yourself for the dating sexual marketplace, trust me, my platform is the place to be. Trust me. Trust me. I have results over here. All right. Now, roll your boat gently down the stream. Mary, I'm just saying, Ro be just be giving to the live and be like commenting on it, just be commenting and be shutting folks down, like be calling folks out. Roro be like, I don't give a damn who you talking to. Alec Carter's a liar. Like who said that? I look up, it was Roro. Like, damn. I thought Roro was Christian. Row your motherfucking boat. But listen, y'all, I'm finna get out of here. I'm finna get out of here. You said not Joe King to me. You said will Miss Outlaw be joining daily? Normally she'll get on here if she have the time. And that's if she feel like it, because she don't like to be constantly reminded of what's going on here. Because at the end of the day, Joe King, is that Joe King Noah? Not Joe King. Is Joe King Noah? He played for the Chicago Bulls. He played center.
When you coming back? Tonight or tomorrow?
No, it's gonna be tomorrow. Y'all listen. I ain't coming back
What time?
tonight. Y'all.
What time?
Same time.
Okay.
Same time. Because I'm trying to catch people that's at work and people that's going into work. So I started around about 11:30, and it's almost 5:30 my time. So I'm trying to catch both shifts. But listen, let me ask y'all something. Based on what we did earlier today, did y'all learn something? Did y'all learn something today? I would tell you
Yes.
I learned something. We know that Tori Outlaw, she wasn't MIA. She didn't run away. She was with Shelly the entire time.
Yep.
All right. So, you know, I mean, Miss Fairy Tale, good to see you. Miss Fairy Tale, just to let you know, I seen your request the other day. I was live, but I had to go. I was live for almost 7 hours. I had to go. Okay, I had to go. So I wasn't ignoring you. I just had to go. Okay, I had to go. All right. So yeah, so you know, and you said she wasn't 3 months pregnant. She was probably 2.5. She was and was pregnant. She was pregnant 2 times. Wow.
So yeah, where are these kids though?
Well, once again, we still researching. We still researching because remember we don't want to put out false information. So we still researching. And it's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. Y'all, it's a lot. So if it's a lot for us, how y'all think Miss Outlaw feel? Well, what did it do?
I
to
know.
her? That's so much pressure just getting pressed down on her. Because y'all, this shit go back when Tori was a child. This shit goes back. So you talking about all these memories just coming back up? Man, god damn. Shit.
I don't know how.
And then it's a possible grandchild out there. This shit hitting her left. Man, this shit hitting her all over the place. So when people be trying to tone check this woman, like, man, who the fuck? Who you talking to? Man, this woman.
Oh no, I love the way she gives it right back. I don't know how she could sleep at night.
That's because you're Italian. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, and you're right, Randy. She did admit it. She did admit it a few times that she had a baby out there. She did admit it herself.
Yeah.
So
in those photos,
you
she
know,
looks pregnant.
and even I showed a photo. I showed a photo of this possible child. I showed y'all
Right.
that. So, and it looked when I showed it to Miss Outlaw. I was on the phone with her. This is before I even brought it to social media because I had to get her permission. When I text her the photo, and we talked on the phone. The minute she saw that photo, she just broke down. And I sat there about 20 minutes with complete silence. Then when she came back to the phone, she said great vibes. She said that baby look just like me.
That's a lot.
Chivi, what do you think about the one we discussed this afternoon?
Which one? And why you answered that? You said Silver.
One I sent you.
Oh shit, man, damn. Oof. Man, Sparkle. You know what, y'all? Shout out to
Does
Sparkle.
it look to you like it is?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So that would be the second one.
See?
Because that was a more recent picture than the one we found initially.
See y'all, Sparkle. She's starting to do a lot of investigation, and that's all I ask y'all to do, right? Great Vibes ain't got to do everything. Randy, if they don't have to do everything, start doing it yours. You'll be surprised. You go back to their old videos and just listen to it. They would tell you without telling you. They would tell you.
They've been telling us.
So Sylvia asks, so shout out to Sparkle. Sylvia asked the question about the music video. How did she make it on a music video? I'm finna answer it. Well, she made it, right? She was there, she was behind Will Smith. And I'm talking about, man, she was on that red carpet and Will Smith, looked at her twice. Hey, Allie, how you doing? But he wanted to make sure she got a full, camera. He wanted to make sure. And then, so Will Smith related it over to Jay-Z. Was like, hey, man, I got this chick, we go back. So I think she'll look good in your video that you're going to have coming out years later in 2009. So that's how she was able to get into the Run That Town video. So, but no, Sylvia, I got her. If you can, Sylvia, go on my page. Sylvia, go on my page. Go on this page and look at the second video. And just hit play. You even got to comment. Just look at it. Just look at it. Your question will be answered. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I promise you, Sylvia. Sylvia, listen, Sylvia, Sylvia. That was my auntie name that just passed away. Sylvia, that's a baby boomer. Sylvia is like a 1950s, early 1960s. Sylvia, them Sylvias be having attitude sometimes. Them damn Sylvias. Sylvia, y'all ask, hey Michelle Obama, Michelle Asante. Michelle, how you doing? God damn it, Michelle.
Oh no.
You got that baby monitor playing in the background with that music coming through it.
It was an accident, she said.
Oh, what? Just say it. I hate when y'all typing in the comments. Just
She's shy.
Just you know what? I can't stand when people get in the box and then they type in the comments. Oh, my bad. Just say it. Shit.
Oh,
Listen. You said you an attitude. Yeah, Sylvia, y'all be getting the attitude sometimes. Y'all just be getting the attitude. You said, look, typing in the comments, sorry, laugh. Just say it. Damn. Sylvia, all Sylvias are red flags. If any men watching, all Sylvias are red flags. Anybody name that ends with an A is red flags, Elena. No, I'm just talking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
No, that's a
I'm
lot
just
of us.
joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Onions with an A.
See how scared he got?
Maria,
He ain't joking.
Maria, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Lisa, I'm joking.
Great vibes. We need to know your real name.
Oh, email him.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Why are y'all so stirred up in the comments? They like, wait a minute. I ain't no red flag.
You started.
Listen, you say you about to jump. Duh, your last name ain't no man. You say you innocent. Elena, you say you innocent. Really? Listen.
All day.
Listen, if anybody, I'm the innocent one. I'm very innocent. Okay? I'm so innocent to where I keep making the same dumbasses mistakes. Right? That's what you call insanity.
Oh, no, I got caught. Yeah.
Huh?
You're special. You're just a little special.
If you keep making the same
Yeah.
mistake.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you mocking me?
Expecting different results. Expecting different results. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, out of all people, I know my black ass need help. I need help. I'm the first to admit it. I need help.
Get you help.
Okay, I need help. I ain't all the way right, but trust me,
That's why most women go to therapy, because we know we ain't right.
Fuck a damn therapy. Y'all women need to stop going to therapy sometimes. If you in therapy for over a year, you need to stop going, because now you're doing what you call trauma bonding, and now you're just paying the therapist to listen. They just making money off you because now they're your fucking friend.
100% correct. Yes, you are. I give her more therapy, and I tell her, you need to start doing somatic exercises. You'll get rid of all the high cortisol. She's like, really? I'm like, why don't you know this? I'm like, I need to stop coming here. I'm doing better without you.
Sylvia, is this your first time meeting me?
Sylvia.
She said, why you doing, brother? Chill it out a bit. You must, okay, Sylvia, watch this right here, and I'm about to end this live.
He's Italian. She's taking it seriously.
I'm ready to retaliate.
Sylvia, let me understand. Let me teach you something, sweetheart.
I remember the first time I met GV.
Listen, let me tell you something. All right. You see this right here? All right. This right here is what you call a top of the ass washer. See, y'all call it a back washer. This is a top of your ass washer.
It's a loofah. It's called a loofah.
Fuck all the other shit. This right here cleans the top of your ass. If you, what you want to do with this, right? This is what you want to do with this.
That looks like cotton candy.
If you got to buy this, right? It's the cleaner with bleach. You got to get this kind. Okay.
Oh, we did this already.
Uh-huh.
Don't.
You spread on here like so. All right.
Sylvia, are you paying attention?
I hope so. She is, because Sylvia's a
She
red
said-
flag.
You
All right.
said she's not new.
Okay. I know Sylvia ain't new. She been here for a few months. So Sylvia, look. You take that cleaner with bleach and you take this thing. All right. When you in the shower.
No, Sylvia, we said you were not new.
Sylvia, fuck all that new shit. When you cleaning the top of your ass in the shower.
Don't demonstrate.
You.
Oh my God, he don't went too far
He was
today,
short.
y'all.
I told you he was short.
You ain't nowhere
His
near
phone
there.
reaches right there. Tall men, it goes to the middle of their back.
You need GV. You need a
He's
longer
short.
stick. That stick is too short.
I'm dying over
Or
here.
go from the bottom up.
Bottom up.
Listen.
You might burn some body parts today.
Listen. You said the great vibes. What happened to my great vibes? Y'all, I'm not that tall. I'm only 5'7".
Sylvia, I know you're right.
But want to pick on me because I'm 4'11".
No, I'm only 5'7". You guess how
It's
tall?
okay, though.
Listen, guess how tall my mother is.
7'5".
Damn.
And guess you're not.
Listen,
You know how you
my mother is
is a giant.
no. This last time I remember, all right, because last time I actually seen her stand was in '93. So
Uh-huh.
my mother, if I'm not mistaken, she was the same height as Christine.
Yeah, she is very.
Little, short. Oh,
And
I'm
my
not-
and my
Maria.
father, me and my father is the same exact height. So all 13 of my sister and brothers, we pretty much the same height.
You're midgets.
Your daddy a midget. We're not midgets. Okay. Now that last one, we still questioning. We still cause he was born with 4 toes. So we don't know if that came from our mother, because we don't do that in our family. All right, we like, no, we born with everything. We born with everything. You gotta ask daddy, was he a Rolling Stone back in the day? We don't know what woman you came from. But you came from a different family. So after you get done scrubbing the top of your ass, when you take that booty towel, it gotta be white. The booty towel gotta be white, because when you are wiping with that white towel, you can see all of your stains. That way you can know which area to concentrate, to concentrate with. Y'all be trying to buy them color rags and shit to be looking cute. Nope. No. White rags will show you your ass, how dirty you is. Always invest in that, all right? Watch your shit. All right? Now, if you want to know everything else, rewind back to the beginning of this live. I demonstrated how to pick up your rolls and clean up underneath there.
Go on, he's a magician. He has all these supplies.
Cleaner
Right,
with
right.
bleach. You gotta bleach yourself. Women, you can use bleach down there too.
You crazy as hell.
If it foam up, go to the doctor.
Fast.
They have the foam one. You don't even have to foam up.
No. If
It foams for
No.
you.
No. We talking about this a different type of foam. If your ass spray down there and you start to foam, you need to see
That means
your ass needs to go see a specialist. Yeah.
the cooties.
Shadu said, hey, yo.
Oh my god.
All right, y'all. Listen, I'm finna get out of here. Listen. It's always great. My job is to bring great vibes to the live. That's what I do. Some shit may be over the water, but my moderators, they go try to catch me. and sometimes I will ignore them, right? Especially if I'm on the road. But once again, we're dealing with a very heavy subject here. And so I try to bring balance. Right? No matter what the fuck I talk about, I try to bring balance, right? Some shit gonna be like, ew, great vibes, why the fuck you say that? And some things just gonna be pure comedic, right? If it's up here, I'm gonna say it. But it's respectful as possible, right? I'm not here to disrespect anyone, talk about anyone. I'm not here for that. But the main goal here is to get justice for Miss Outlaw. We're going to get justice for Tori Outlaw. We're going to keep Allie Carter where she's at, because Shelly, she can keep that altar. We're going to bring Tori home whenever that may be. Okay. So y'all just keep pushing your prayers up. If you pray, if you're into energy, just keep making sure that you get in front of your altars that you have created inside of your home or your place of work or wherever some people create altars inside of their cars. Some of y'all got altars at your churches. So wherever your altar is located, get in front of that altar and you manifest what you want to happen, not only in your life, but also to the people that's around you, including Miss Outlaw. Don Dish Soap would like to say something real quick before I end this live, because she probably finna come up here and get on me. So y'all be prepared for Don to get on me. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You claim you're not going too far, but you toed the line a little bit. You told the line. I keep trying to save you in the comments, and you just continue on.
When does he never go too far?
Never.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I be trying to do shit where other content creators they wouldn't dare to do, because you know how you have people that be trying to be like other people on social media. Like, it's gonna be very hard to follow my foot tracks. Very hard. So you never know what the fuck you're going to get from out of my mouth. So
we don't. We've come to expect anything.
Dawn, is that the QR code you were talking about?
Oh, yes, it is. Y'all were talking about the pictures. I had to take that down temporarily just to show support.
Gotcha. Now it makes sense. It makes sense.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just acting like I'm in the conversation, right? Because I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. So
somebody mentioned that we have our pictures up. We're not trying to hide. And I was like, well, I have my QR code up right now, but normally I do have a picture up. So she asked me, what was the QR code about? My son is in the running for Sports Illustrated Youth Athlete of the Year. Please go vote. Use the QR code. It's a free vote. That's it.
Yay. Oh, cool.
Cool, right?
Yes.
That's
very.
Beautiful. I ain't vote for no damn body. The only people I vote for is I vote for money. Shit. I vote. Listen,
I followed you so I could do it.
Thank you very much.
The only vote that I do
You a
is
hater.
listen. The only vote that's important to me is what goes down at City Hall, right? My local mayor.
Support the youth. Support the youth athletes.
The hell with them damn
International
youth.
Baccalaureate
The hell with them
and a
damn
volleyball
youth.
star.
Do you pay bills?
Support the youth.
Do they ass pay bills?
Not yet.
Okay, cool.
They
I
will.
ain't supporting shit. So y'all listen.
I know I can count on you to actually purchase a vote. With that said, okay, thank you.
I'm glad you know me. I'm glad you know. Say that, watch somebody take that clip. All great vibes ain't for the youth. Listen, let me play this clip. Let me play this bit real quick. Dummy. Dumbass. Like what the fuck is y'all getting out of this? Like, for real. Why the hell that dog was licking Tori? Who did that dog licking Tori? Who just did that? Sparkle. Did you just see that?
That was mine.
Did you see
that? No, that dog was supposed to be sticking his dirty booty in your face.
That dog went and licked Tori all the way across the screen to lick. If y'all want to see that, go back to YouTube and replay this at the 5 minute and 44 minute mark. 5 hour and 44 minute mark.
This is what I mean.
That dog went all the way across the comments, across Shelly's van, and licked fucking Tori. That shit right there was amazing. All right, listen. Edith said, good luck copying Great Vibes. Listen, y'all, I gotta go.
Yep. You've
Uh,
been saying
yes, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I enjoy this, right? I hope a sponsor pick me up one day and give me my own talk show. Um, no, because it's not gonna be syndicated because they allow you just an hour, and I've been on for 5 hours, almost 6 hours. So that means you got to.
it could be a series.
No, because you're not finna tell me when to cut my mic off. All right, and when you go cut them
Yeah.
cameras off. You're not finna tell me that. Then you gonna tell me how to dress? I ain't got time for all that. I clams in my chair and I be showing my ass. You think they're gonna let me do that on stage? I don't want to put no damn makeup
You
on.
show your ass.
I literally show my ass. Like, oh no. You say I got an audience already? Thank you, Fat Boo. Thank you. Mm-hmm. It didn't make it no better because I've been drinking this right here. That's her name over on YouTube. Like, that's her name over on YouTube. Mhm.
I figured.
So listen, y'all be good. Done. Dish Soap, thank you so much for supporting both channels. Sparkle,
course.
YouTube. Christine, thank you so much for moderating the platform. Elena, thank you so much for all your hard work along with Sparkle. Maria, thank you so much for being a great supporter of the live. And everybody else that's supported the live, man, thank y'all so much for everything. Everything
Thank
that y'all
you.
do. Also, if you haven't followed Dawn, please scan that QR code and support our youth because they are they are our future. They are our tomorrow. So
He just did a 180.
so
Thank you, guys.
So thank y'all so much for supporting our youth, supporting our teens, and also supporting our young adults. If it weren't for us, it would be no damn. All right. Listen, if y'all Christians they call y'all virgins, how the fuck you think these little Christians got here? These
We're
little
doing
Christians,
good.
these little Christians got here because of y'all big Christians, and y'all big Christians was being fast. So stop calling yourselves I'm renewed in Jesus'
And your
name.
neck bones
You are
and
you are a damn lie. So listen, y'all be good. Done. Thank you. Everybody else, thank you.